gals, and welcome. Welcome. So, they nerfed the crap out of chance to cast. Everybody's pretty upset about it, too.
Yeah,
I was looking on Twitter and stuff. People are really freaking upset about it. You know what's silly is that the moral of the story is that they took something that was fun and they made it not fun. They didn't even really fix it for the purpose that it was designed for. They just took something that was fun. It didn't really work very well versus bosses anyway. They tried to make it work well versus bosses, and in the process, made it work terrible versus everything. And now it's like, people are looking at it like, oh, okay. So you just took something that was fun and made it not fun. All right. All right, let's get the intro bumping here. Oh, that's not the intro. That's the intro. Right. I need to take this weapon off. I do eventually want to make some more characters. I think I need to look at the Ascendancies. Now that I know how this game works and how the basically classes are like non-existent and you can pretty much make whatever the hell character you want to make on whatever Herald's character you want to make, I think I need to look at the Ascendancies and see what I want to do with like the Ascendancies. Because it seems to me more along the lines of you pretty much just choose what Ascendancy you want and then make whatever character you want with that Ascendancy and not necessarily picking a class. Which is completely different than the way that I originally thought it was going to be. Like, any class can be anything. I could be a monk. This character could be a monk. I could literally do your build on this character and probably be just fine. I wouldn't have your Ascendancies, but I'd have my Ascendancies, right? I'd have
so much.
Cyber user. Why you gotta start my stream out with them negative comments? I don't come to your house and comment on the size of your wiener while you're taking a pee. First thing in the morning, you just be like, taking a pee, and I just be like, oh man, that's pretty small, man. You should be ashamed. Who wants to start out their day like that? The game is fun. It is 100% fun. There's lots of fun. I wouldn't play it if I didn't have fun. What do you think? GGG paid me to play the game?
Wish.
If they did, they would have sent me one of them little puzzle boxes now, wouldn't they? What's up, Damon? Diablo, like. Can we just use the original term, declone? I don't know why we're using some new silly term. Declone is a term that's been around for decades. Decades. Literally more than one decade. A multiple of one. 2.5 to be in fact. To be perfectly clear. Declone has been a term that's been around forever. Let's ignore them stupid comments about other weird. I don't even know where that stupid stuff comes from. Pee-wee like and Diablo like. I don't care. Rod's so silly. He should have never made that comment. Especially when declone has already been a industry standard term for the longest time. That just kind of shows that he's brand new to the genre. Like ain't nothing going to display your brand newness to a genre like completely missing the fact that declone is an industry standard term. The skill system is dog crap in this game? No, it's not. It's actually really good. I've been having tons of fun with the skill system. being able to like ultimately customize whatever ability you want and whatever way you want, it's freaking amazing. Are you kidding me? I can add multi-shot or forking to any ability that I want to add it to. I can add freaking extra fire damage to an attack that's a freaking cold attack. I can have lightning bolts that are freezing targets. I can have freaking like extra projectiles. I can have freaking projectiles that fire twice. I can have it so that my freaking skills aren't consuming their bolts. I can penetrate resistances. Why you need 1,000,000 types of orbs to upgrade? Because every orb does something different. It's the same reason why you need a mouth to put your foot in it. Because otherwise you wouldn't be able to put your foot in your mouth. Of course I'm going to be streaming Diablo 4 Season 7. That's not coming until like January, like, what did they say? Like January 21st? It's like next year sometime. CTC, chance to cast. The small t indicates that it's a word that is not a good word. Not full word. Like, for instance, when you make an acronym, you generally take the small words like to and on and of, and you usually decapitalize them. Uncapitalized. Jingling crest shield? What the hell's that? Unique drop right off the bat. What is a jingling crest shield? Chance to cast is referring to all of the chance to cast skills. They nerf the crap out of them. Chance to cast on freeze, chance to cast on crit, chance to cast on ignite, chance to cast on shock. They're chance to cast skills. They all got nerfed, like just straight up dirt nerfed. They're terrible now.
Let's have a look then.
Crest of Ardura, jingling crest shield. 60% increased armor and energy shield, 15 to intelligence. 39% increased mana regeneration, 41% increased cooldown recovery rate. Okay, that's kind of cool. It's a cooldown recovery rate shield. Up to 50% increased cooldown recovery rate. It's kind of nice. Has any of the nerfs affected me? Yeah, I was using chance to cast on freeze. It's just it's terrible now. It just doesn't do like hardly nothing no more. I mean, to give you a perspective, let me put it in perspective. Like, I would fight a pack of monsters and I'd have maybe 1, maybe 2 comets would fire per pack of monsters. If I had spell echo on, I'd get maybe 4, but like basically 1 to 2 comets per battle. Like, if I was fighting a boss, every time I freeze the boss, I might get like 1 comet. If I'm lucky, like it was like 1 out of every 2 freezes. Now I fight a pack of monsters, I won't get a single comet. It'll take me like 2, 3, sometimes even 4 packs before I see 1 comet. And then on top of that, like when I'm fighting the boss, it's not even as good. Like, it's okay. Like, it's about the same as it was before. Like, supposedly the change they made was supposed to make it better on bossing, but it feels worse on everything and the same on bossing. So like nothing really changed at all, except it just got worse on everything that was easy. So like any monster that was like a trash mob, like you basically get no comments on anymore. And the monsters that are bosses, it just basically stayed the same. Now, granted, there are ways that you can enhance like energy recovery and stuff like that from the ability, and you can like also apply quality to it, and you can do some other things to try and enhance the way that it works, which I don't have. But as it is right now, it's basically dead right now. Like, unless I had like all the stuff to make it to enhance it, like it's basically dead. And I'm not even 100% sure if with all the stuff to enhance it, is it still decent. Oh, I got a jeweler's orb. Nice. You know, I'm noticing a trend. I just realized this. I swear, like every single time I log in for the first time, within like the first like 10 to 15 minutes, I usually find a jeweler's orb. I think maybe they've got it set up that way so the jeweler's orbs are dropping for people deliberately.
Tinfoil hat?
Tinfoil hat theory, yeah. What do I want to use this on? I don't even know. I'm going to hold on to it for a second. You know, kind of like rested EXP, like rested magic find. I literally just found like a unique item and a jeweler's orb within what, like 10 minutes of logging in.
Need more time. Need a sec.
I mean, in their defense, it was only one nerf out of a entire patch of decent changes. Like the armor break change was really good. Like they did a bunch of stuff and they fixed a bunch of little things here or there. Apparently, Bruzak was talking about the fix to the raging fire skulls or whatever was so good that it was like lagging up his game because they were like spawning everywhere. Apparently, but like, I mean, I don't really know what to say about the stupid chance to cast nerf. I feel like I said at the beginning, I feel like they just took something fun and they made it unfun, which is
Can't do that here.
kind of poopy. Kind of poopy.
I don't think the way you were using it is the reason they nerfed it. I saw a clip of a Sork just deleting maps, like comets falling out of the sky, like 10 every second, like just insane insanity.
And they could have just nerfed it for the sorceress though. Like I don't know, they could have nerfed it for like specific classes and not for others. Like, I mean, for instance, they could have very easily categorized where the freeze was coming from, like they did with the intensity of the ignite, where they talked about like making it so the intensity of the ignite was more apt to how much was being added to the meter. They could have very easily just made it so that if the freeze was coming from a spell, it was less effective, and if the freeze was coming from a like other source, like a projectile, like a crossbow skill or like a bow skill or a monk skill, that it wasn't, you know, nerfed. They could have very easily like customized it a little bit so it wasn't a nerf to everybody and only a nerf to the people they were actually trying to nerf. You know, we talk about it all the time, Leon. You know, like when they nerf one thing, they're going to unintentionally nerf a whole bunch of other things that probably are just like collateral damage at that point. Like, I wasn't using it in any kind of like crazy way. Why did I need to get nerfed? Because they needed to nerf the other class. It's collateral damage, right? I don't want to be collateral damage. I want my comet back. I liked it. It was freaking satisfying. That thing came down and it was like doom doom. And even though it didn't really do much damage, it like made me feel good, like a little kid knocking down a tower that he just built. Now I don't even get the doom doom anymore. It doesn't even come down anymore. Like it just, like I don't even. It's not even remotely satisfying. And I don't even know if the nerf is even really called for. Like I can't say with 100% certainty that I'm not a very heavy freeze build. Like I'm a very heavy cold build and I freeze everything. And like I feel like as a person who's set up specifically for freeze effects, that I'm like looking at it from a different perspective. I'm not just like they were talking about people who were using the cast to ignite, right? The chance to cast to ignite, and they were just casting firewall, just as like a way to ignite monsters with very low ignite intensity, so that they were burning, but they were, you know, only technically burning by like the strictest degree of burning, just so they could get the effect. I'm not one of those, right? I'm a character that's dedicated and built into freezing, and it still sucks for me. So I feel like they effed up.
You know, what they could do? They can make it the magnitude of your freeze. Like, if you have like a large freeze magnitude, it could be faster energy building.
I mean, the more cold damage you do, the more freeze you get, and I don't know. I mean, something like that, I guess.
I mean, they did a sweeping change too. It's like every trigger skill now it behaves this way. So it was definitely a global thing that they saw.
Yeah, and they did a chance to crit too. Although some people were saying the chance to crit isn't as bad. or chance on crit. Some people in chat were saying the CTC wasn't too bad.
Maybe because it had an ICD, which is now gone, so it's better than it was, kind of thing.
Oh, so they removed the internal cooldown, but then still nerfed it. But because they removed the internal cooldown, things got better. It feels better, right? I'm using gas arrow on firewall on Screen Ranger, and go boom. Oh yeah.
Need more time.
This is gonna hurt.
I mean, it's fine. I switched to different skills. Like, I'm not gonna hang around with the chance to cast on freeze. It's not worth it anymore. I can't believe how slowly it rises. Like, there was like a pack of like 20 monsters, and I swear I froze like the entire pack. It was like the whole pack of monsters was frozen, and I had like 50% on the skill. I was like, oh, okay.
From what I've seen, it only took one freeze to trigger it in the past. Now it takes like 11.
It takes, yeah, it's like many factors higher.
10 times.
Many factors.
It's 11 times, technically.
It's freaking ridiculous. I mean, I understand what they're saying. Like, they want it to work on bosses, but they also don't want it to be OP and, like, trash mobs and stuff like that. But, like, can we, like, say for a second, why the hell does it matter on trash mobs? Like, why? Why does it matter on trash mobs at all? And the crazy thing is they didn't even achieve the goal they were looking for. Like, I tried it on bosses. It doesn't really work on bosses. Like, it's actually, it seems worse on bosses by a tiny degree. I would say it's the same, but I tried it on 2 bosses, and it was not better. It was about the same or worse.
I don't know for sure, but I think they're trying to make it not like PoE1 where you just literally blow up entire screens of mobs. But they don't want that gameplay. They want meaningful combat.
I mean, it wasn't even really like, unless you were a sorceress building into spell damage, it wasn't even really doing very much damage. For everybody except for sorceresses, it was just like a way to have added effects, being able to freeze targets or like burn things or something. It was just a way to add extra damage on the character. The sorceress or the ones that were building spell damage were the only ones that were getting the ridiculous amounts of damage that were screen clearing things. Like, it doesn't help me screen clear things. It made me feel good about myself like a little kid who was knocking down towers. But like I realized very early on that it wasn't really doing a massive amount of damage, and it wasn't really like carrying my build or anything. And without it, I would be perfectly fine. In fact, Herald of Ice was probably better in general. And when I switch back to Herald of Ice, you know, it's just as good. But like, I want my comment back. I want my comment back. I don't have time to cast it, like, I wish I did.
Need a sec. Need a sec. Need more mana. Need more time.
They'll be making more changes. Early access, they want to be fast with their changes. They don't want it to like build, especially during early access. The one thing that they should do is the feedback that everyone seems to be giving is make respec very cheap, like very cheap, essentially free. So
For the time being, yes.
Yeah. So
Until
while
they
they're
start-
making these changes, exactly until it's stabilized. So people can respec and play around and fix their build when they make a change.
I mean, I do like the fact that they're, you know, on point and trying to fix things, but I also, you know, I'm I can't believe I'm gonna say this, but I agree with the Diablo 4 devs. All right, like let people have some fun. Like at a certain point, yes, like you do need to balance the game and like fix things, but like also there's no reason to just be like the fun police and just crush everything that is wrong immediately as soon as it pops up. Like just let people have fun for like a week and then crush it later. Like you're gonna crush it eventually. You know you're gonna crush it eventually. It's not going to happen if you don't do it immediately. Like it's going to happen. Just like let people have fun with some stuff for a little while. Like what's the big deal? And I like that about Diablo 4. Like I didn't really think I would like it at first when they first started talking about how they weren't gonna like do any mid-season nerfs or anything. But like it's actually really cool, like to have like a season but just be like it's an own little encapsulation of like what's going on within that season, and then you know the next season like they fix it. But like they're during that season, like if there's some crazy bug or something, like it makes characters overpowered, like people are just like, oh, this character's deleting entire screens, so like everybody rush over here and play this character. And everybody has fun with it for a little while. They just let people be kids in the playground playing in the sandpit. I mean, you don't need to be the fun police. That's kind of like the big takeaway that I learned from Diablo 4's development is that once they stopped being the fun police and they let people have fun, the game got more fun in general. Like it was ever since they stopped doing that, like the game just kept getting more and more fun. And yes, they still fix things. Like every season, they would still address things. Like the Spiritborn's getting nerfed to absolutely has mana back in season 7. Like he ain't gonna be nowhere near as powerful as he was in season 6. But like they let him be overpowered for season 7, and I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Up there, I see it. God, I missed this too. I missed this so much from Diablo 2. Like when I was playing Diablo 4 and you couldn't do this. I like the overlay map. I love the overlay map. Like I think I need to get a mod for Diablo 4 which brings the overlay map back. $0.10 sucks. What are we talking about 10 cent for?
They own everybody. They own Riot. They own GGG. They own everything.
Tencent owns GGG.
Oh yeah, they bought them out years ago.
Dear Lord Jesus. That's disturbing. I didn't know that.
Yeah. Tencent literally went and bought like every game developer company. They still are. Like it's kind of crazy that every game developer is like selling to them. The money must be crazy.
They told me you had died.
What's up, bro? You got some like dujinks in your back.
After 30 years living among the Faradan, it was a harsh life filled with pain. And I hated you every moment of it.
Can you ever forgive my mistake?
No! Save your breath for when my king arrives and lets the seed feast upon your flesh. My king nears.
What's up, Osrion, the Forsaken Son?
Need a sec.
Your butthole's really itchy. It looks like ham and eggs. I don't know what to tell you. You might want to wash your butt cheeks.
Not yet. Out of mana. Need more time.
Oh, dang. I was going to try and get behind him, but he's up against the wall. comes some pixelated boobies. I know how you guys like them pixelated boobies, so. She kind of dying though, so, you know, it's not really.
Such a state.
The water goddess. Somebody ripped open her stomach. How does that even happen?
Immortal. Oh, at last. Please end my suffering. My followers are long since dust, and I am but parched.
But now the drama I really like to read is the PoE 1 versus the PoE 2 people. That had some good Reddit drama.
The what?
Like the people who hate PoE 2 but love PoE 1. Those are good conversations.
They can stay over at PoE 1. Like, I don't care.
It's just funny.
It is funny.
Or,
Reloading.
Man. And people think me selling or advertising an RMT website is bad. And GGG being owned by Tencent. Holy Jesus. You know Tencent Games is like the absolute king.
Some days this
Like the supreme king of literally ripping people off with gacha games. Like that's their thing. That's how they built their entire empire, is literally ripping people off with gacha games. Like the scummiest, trashiest, ridiculously abusive and exploitative ways that you can like hustle money out of 5-year-olds and mentally handicapped people. Like they do it. Every single method that they can possibly use to exploit money out of someone, they've got it in their video games. I could do an entire 4-hour live stream literally just going over the exploitative practices of frickin' gacha games like Tencent. Can't believe GGG's owned by Tencent Games. That's frickin'. That's insane. They might as well be owned by the devil. It might as well be owned by the devil. Like, it'd just be like GGG. You know, like, what is it? Child company, parent company, the devil. I don't even think people really understand, like, when I say exploitative practices. I mean, imagine, if you will, you have a mentally handicapped person who physically cannot stop themselves from doing a specific action. And you have a video game manufacturer who researches this stuff and figures out, like, that if they put this thing in their game, that the person who is mentally handicapped, like, physically cannot stop themselves from choosing the option. Like it's not within their power to stop themselves, and they know it, and they do it on purpose. They deliberately put these things in the game to deliberately take advantage of these people because they know it will make them money. I mean, why not? Yeah, cognitive behavior exploitation. It's a very serious thing that has to do with people that are unwilling or unable to control themselves on specific actions that they know are bad for them, like spending $300 on Candy Crush. Like, I know I shouldn't have spent $300 on extra lives for Candy Crush, but there was actually a video, it was on YouTube a while back. It was a mentally handicapped older gentleman. He was in like his 30s, and he was obviously not all there. And he was playing Candy Crush, and his mom comes in, and she's yelling at him because he spent like, it was like $500 on Candy Crush. And he's literally in there playing it, like right then. He's literally playing the Candy Crush right then, and like she's yelling at him for spending the money, and he's like, but mom, he goes, I needed extra lives to be able to get to the next level, and blah, 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 blah. And he was literally just like every time he would die, he would just hit the button to get some more lives, and he was just charging up like a fortune on this thing, like $500-600. And like, you know what the crazy thing is like, you know, you can buy Candy Crush on the PC. It's like $20 or something. Like, I'm pretty sure if you go on Steam and you just want to like buy like the actual version of Candy Crush, like for PC, like you can get like a PC version of it for free. It has no in-game app, you know, like sales or anything like that. You can just get like the real version of Candy Crush, like before they super monetized it and turned it into like a gacha game, and never spend another penny on it. How are you today? What's the topic for today? We're talking about the nerfs, and we're talking about, apparently, I just found out that that GGG is owned by Tencent Games. That kind of blew my wig back a little bit there, not gonna lie.
It is time to use for glory.
Slaves. Knew it. There's never a good side. Just assholes all round.
The studio was acquired by Chinese tech company Tencent in May of 2018. Wow.
What's going on, Ginger?
What's up, Bob?
Nothing over here, you know. Trying to fix my character. Because they broke it.
Yeah, the chance to cast stuff got nerfed. We were just that's the topic of today.
I'm glad I picked the character I picked because it's easy to pivot, but it's still expensive. Because gold. And
I mean, I'm not entirely sure that they completely nerfed it. It's just I haven't had the opportunity to build into it. Like, if you wanted to still do it, you probably could. You probably just have to build into the things that increase the energy of the skill. So, like, first off, if you look at the skill and you look at the quality for chance to cast on freeze, or any of the chance to cast on whatever's, it says additional effects from quality, increased energy gain up to 15%. So you can get 15% energy gain right there, which is a lot. Then on top of that, you can also get more energy gain from other places, like on the, I believe there's some on the passive tree. Like if you look on the passive tree, I think there's some.
That's what I'm saying.
Like, I think you have to build into it, so it's weird. Like, I don't know if it's broken or if it's just like they didn't want to make it like super easy for everybody to just slap into a build and just be like, all right, we're done. Like, you know, I think it's probably more than that. Like there's one up here. This is called Energize. It says 25% chance for trigger skills to refund half the energy spent, which would make it easier to keep that active. There's also up here at the top, it's meta skills, energy 8%, 8%, 8%. So like there's a bunch of ways that you could potentially increase the energy gain of the ability. They're kind of like spread all over the board though. I'm not exactly sure if everybody can get access to them. I certainly can't. Like they're all the way at the top of the board. It would take me a long time to get up there. And I'd probably be wasting too many points, to be honest. I'm just not entirely sure. This one right here, it says 40% increased damage if you've triggered a skill recently. Meta skills gain 15% increased energy. There's another 8 there. So that's like, what is that already? That's 15 if you have max skill. That's 8 and 8 and 8, 8 and 8. So that's what 8 times 5, which is 40. Is that 40? 8 times 5? Am I remembering my math correctly? Yeah, 40. So that's 40% plus the 15, which would get you like a 55% increase in energy costs or energy generation. And then you also get the 25% chance to refund half of the energy spent, which means you would start at 50% in that particular case. Then you get another 15% on top of that with 40% increased damage if you've triggered a skill recently, and then you get 15% increased energy there. So that's another increase. I mean, it's like across the board, there are increases that you could potentially get, and it might make the build viable, but the moral of the story is it's not viable without those increases, 100%. And I haven't tested to see if it's viable with the increases because I can't get there. Like, it's just too far away for me.
It's viable with the increases, but I just pivoted to Archmage instead.
Archmage. I mean, I don't think it's worth it for me because, like, I'm not building spell damage. All I was really using it for was, like, an extra trigger to get free comets, which I thought were cool. I just pivoted over to Herald of Ice. I think it's better for this build anyway.
Eat this!
Advanced steel plate.
Not yet!
That's cute. His mod said periodically unleashes ice. Periodically.
More time!
Maybe he should be more like me.
Yeah, I gotta like try and farm some gold now.
I mean, if you pick up stuff and sell it in town, it's pretty quick. Like, you just bring it back. ID at the dude, you know, like that way you don't waste any money on scrolls. You pick up 10, 20, 30k like per run. It's not bad.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Need a sec!
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 19 roughly. $22 points to refund. Yeah, 22 points-ish. That's a lot.
Need more time!
Regal shard.
No room.
I like Regal shards. God, this big stupid horn, man. I hate this quest. I want to carry around a big giant horn everywhere. Finish this quest as quick as I can so I can get the hell off this stupid ridiculousness. I don't know. The one thing I'm starting to not like about the passive board is that it's kind of similar to the way in Diablo 4 how you would, you know, like you'd build your Paragon board as you were leveling up. And then after you got to a certain point in your level up process, you realized that like you were, you know, making choices per se that you probably wouldn't make at endgame. You know what I mean? Like so you're sitting there, you're messing with stuff, and you're just making like small choices that are stupid in the long run, but smart in the short term, right? And then like after a while, I'm starting to realize that like yes, like I'm I am making those same stupid mistakes here. Is that like I don't know exactly what my final form is going to look like, so I'm choosing where I want to go. But then eventually I'm going to realize that like I made like stupid pathing choices and I should have done this or that, right? And I'm going to have to respec like the whole board to get it in optimal shape. And like it's going to cost me a butt ton of money to respec the whole board. I'm actually kind of scared.
Well, it gets more expensive the higher level you get too.
Yeah, and the higher level you get, the more mistakes you're going to make because the more pathing errors you're going to create. And then one day you're going to go back and you're going to be like, okay, let's fix this. And you're going to realize that you just went all the wrong directions and there were like 100% better pathings, the paths that you could have taken. You know, like now that you have the points and you don't have to worry about getting access to the things that you need immediately, you know, it's going to become apparent that like there's better pathing choices that you could have made. Guess I better like scrimp and save and every single ounce of gold I can get.
Need a sec. Not yet.
What they should do is when you get to like a certain level, they should just give you a free respec. That's what they should do. Just one free respec, you get to do your whole board over again, no cost. That way you can do your min-maxing and get it over with.
Yeah, I went from being able to do maps, I can't do maps now.
Not yet.
I gotta work on my stuff. Screw it, I'll go try one anyway. What's the worst that could happen?
You explode spontaneously into a ball of flame.
Oh well. At least I'll be bright and shiny.
For a whole 0.5 seconds. Respec your points. You just hoard them. What? You just hoard your points? That's all you do? That's a good way to go about it, I guess. That's the Diablo 2 style. You remember back in the day leveling up characters and you wouldn't spend a single point? No points. You would just level up a character, like, and you'd have no points spent, and then, like, you'd be, like, level 80 or, like, level 75 or something, and then you'd finally spend your points. Because it was so easy to level up. You just join, like, cow games as, like, a level 1 character, and you'd be, like, level 75 in, like, a couple hours. And nobody cared either, because it was so easy.
Need more time.
Thought it was gonna be much worse than this.
Not yet.
What's up, Belmont? Belmont's back. I guess I didn't scare him away yesterday.
Ooh, that hurt though.
Of course 10 cent is worth 400 billion. They've been ripping people off for freaking decades.
Need a sec.
You remember when Diablo Immortal came out and it had like the worst freaking monetization exploitation that you'd ever seen in like any game in like a century? And people were surprised. You know who made that game? It was Tencent. Tencent is the one that made Diablo Immortal. Like, they basically own a bunch of companies, and there was like a subsidiary. Diablo Immortal was like purchased through like a specific subsidiary, but Tencent literally was responsible for that gotcha game mess.
What? Stay inside.
Can't do that here.
Can you disenchant this item for me, please? Thank you.
Do not wander. My wares are renowned.
You finally got a Zod to drop after 20 years? Congratulations. And if you recorded it, you could probably get the Zod to drop again. That's how Diablo 2 works. You locked in. Now you just gotta repeat your steps. What did you do? Where did you go? How did you teleport? Did you fart twice?
Oh, nah, Joe.
Break no down, Cotton Eye Joe. Come on down, we can go. These gloves ain't so good, no ho. Bing on down, Cotton Eye Joe. Oh wow, that's a lot of fire damage. 15 to 28 fire damage on a pair of gloves. I'm not really stacking the fire. Like, the fire is the one thing I don't want to stack because I already have that from the skills because all the skills are fire skills. So, like, the conversion from physical to fire usually handles the fire side of things just fine. It's really the lightning and the lightning and the cold is what I need to stack. Unless I want to go full in on one element, which I really don't. I really don't.
Oh no.
Got it from a zombie endurance of hay. Nice. I don't even know where the hell I'm going. Like, am I even in the right place? I'm supposed to be at the Halani gates. And I'm not in the Halani gates. I'm in Keth. Why am I in Keth? I'm pretty sure I chose the Halani gates. Let's fight our way back to the door. Yeah, ooh, yellow chest. Away from my yellow chest. I guess let me bring this stuff back and sell it. I don't really care.
D6 fizz.
Back to the lab again.
Need a sec.
It's like, I don't know what the hell's going on. Oh. Let's go back to. Pretty sure there's something I'm doing wrong. Why would they give you a loan? They want your money.
Here for a story.
They want your doll hairs. They don't want to give you a loan.
Do not wander.
They want all the doll hairs.
Young one. Stay inside.
I put a bunch of extra, like, crappy orbs, like orbs of transmutation in there, because I was, like, capping out on stacks. They're all gone. People really need orbs of transmutation that bad? I feel like I have, like, an infinite number of those most times.
Does Guild Stash need a pair of those? Throw them in.
Young Reapers. Strength can satisfy other attribute requirements of melee weapons. And with melee skills. Aren't all the melee weapons strength-based? I don't think there's in there, no. I mean, you're more than welcome to take whatever out of there you need. I mean, we'll eventually get a full...
Yeah.
A full
Well, that would-
collection.
The build I can think of right off the bat with those gloves would be like a warrior monk, because you can just go stack strength, build all physical, go on that side of the tree. Like that's one. So you need the dex requirements for the monk skills, but you just use strength stacking to solve it.
Careful story.
The warrior monk.
The monk of the warrior?
Who goes there?
It's kind of a build I wanted to
No
do.
need to rush.
Might be my next build.
Digable system.
Take care.
Digable system. Okay. I'm so confused as to what the hell I need to do for this stupid quest. I keep going to the Halani Gates, but there's nothing at the Halani Gates.
Oh, not this again.
I traveled here, right? The Trail of Corruption. We traveled to the Trail of Corruption. Okay, and then I gotta sound the horn here. That's alright, I remember now.
Alright, he's doing the thing.
I am hesitant to allow you access. For glory.
Okay, so now can I have access to the Halani Gates? Use the desert map to travel to Deshar. Where the frick is Deshar at? Mod
The
1
shark? It's on the map.
Deshart?
And-
There's a Deshart? Why are we
And-
Desharting? Don't Deshart. Let's get the hell out of here. Go, go, go. Og, og, og.
Gotta find a way up, I suppose.
It's surprising that people are playing D2R instead of PoE2. No, it's not. PoE1 wasn't a very good game, so like didn't allure the Diablo 2 players over. Like a lot of the Diablo 2 players still prefer Diablo 2 over Path of Exile 1, so they look at Path of Exile 2 and they're like, I'd rather play D2R. And they're not wrong. Like, I mean, there's definitely D2R is still an amazing game. I'd be over there too if this wasn't a game launch. If this was not a game launch, if it was something else. Like, I like to be here for game launches, that's the only reason I'm here. But if this was just like random league start number 7 or something versus a D2R league start or a season start, I'd probably be on D2R instead. I don't like to miss game launches.
Most exciting time for a game.
Mm-hmm.
The discovery is there.
Well, I mean, there is that, but like, it's actually something else entirely. Like, how do I put it? Trying to think of a good way to put it. So, let's take Skyrim as an example. Skyrim's been out for a while, like, it was like 10 years or something like that. Or we can even take Path of Exile 1, right? So, like, Skyrim, Path of Exile 1, like, they've been out for a very long time. If I were to boot up the game and start streaming it, you know, like right now, like if I booted up and streamed Skyrim, there's 1,000 people out of there, millions of people, billions of people that have played Skyrim. They know everything there is to know about Skyrim. They know all the skills, all the quests, all the actors, and everything. Like, they would come in there with spoilers. They would tell me about a whole bunch of stuff that I wouldn't want to know. They would start telling me how to play the game. Like, why are you using that skill? That skill is stupid. Like, you know, like, well, you should be using this skill. It's the most OP. You know, like stealth sniper. What are you doing? You should just be a stealth sniper. Everybody's a stealth sniper. Like, there's like a certain thing that when you play a brand new game, nobody really knows anything, and because nobody really knows anything, everybody's just having fun learning the game. As opposed to later on when you play a game like 4 or 5 years later or whatever, and everybody's like accustomed to the game and knows everything about it. It's a completely different vibe entirely. And I like the vibe of learning a brand new game with a bunch of people instead of, you know, like being the noob in a game where everybody knows everything and treats you like a noob because you don't know it. Like, oh, you didn't know everybody was a stealth sniper in Skyrim? Well, arrow to the knee, brother. Arrow to the knee. And then they start teasing you about it because you're a noob and you don't know anything. I mean, PoE 1 is like the extreme example of that, too, because there's like so much to learn in PoE 1. The different mechanics, like the freaking chaos, the blight, the freaking, like, let's not even go into that. But like, that's exactly what happened, right? Like, if you played PoE 1 today, it would not be the same experience as if you played PoE 1 like when it launched, which was a completely different experience. I like this experience, the experience of playing a brand new game, not the experience of playing an old game that's established. It's more fun to learn things, and it's also a restrictive thing for me as well. So, like, sometimes when I get stuck, I have a habit of, you know, looking things up. I'm like, oh, well, I'm stuck. I don't want to be stuck, and so I'll go and I'll look stuff up. Well, you know what the interesting thing about a game that's, like, brand new? Most of the time, you can't look anything up because there's not any information on the internet yet. So, like, your hands are tied there, too. So a lot of the times you're forced to play the game the natural way without looking anything up because there's nothing to look up. Like, I remember when I was playing Elden Ring when it launched, and I was trying to look up stuff on Elden Ring, and because I was getting stuck in some places, and nobody had not a dang bit of information on anything I was looking up either. I was like, okay, I guess this game is just way too new to find any information on anything. And that's a good thing. It's just a fun time to play video games when nobody knows anything. There's a communal, like, effort to learn. Like, you know, you see me, Leon, Bob, like Devron, Khan. You know, we're all on here. We're learning. Like, we're Bruisax on here. We're all talking about skills and, like, how they function and, like, which ones we like the best. And, like, nobody really knows the answer. We're all just, like, learning and playing and having fun. Like, you don't get that back. Like, you don't... That's not something that you're going to get back later. Like a year from now, Leon's going to have, like, mastered the game, and he's going to know which skills are the good ones and which skills are the bad ones. And like, so if you were to play with Leon a year from now, it wouldn't even be the same experience as if you were playing with him, you know, like right now when the game is unknown.
If this game is anything like PoE 1, there really wasn't a bad skill. It was just how much did it cost to make the build.
Yeah.
How much currency did you have to dump into it to make it viable?
But it's fun learning the game. Like, I'm already having a lot of fun. Just like playing around with the skills and stuff. I mean, this is just one class. I've only really dove into like one weapon type.
Let's go take out the nodes that don't matter. See ya.
Oh my dear Lord Jesus, those freaking...
All my gold gone immediately.
Those bot spammers that are making those stupid bots about like their Bitcoin wallets that are trying to scam you out of money. They're spamming in my chat. They're not satisfied with spamming on my freaking, like, on the comments. Now they're spamming the chat window too. You see that guy in chat right now, the one Gilberto Alencar, who's talking about his wallet, and he even put his seed phrase up there. It's a scam. All right, let me explain to you what this scam is. All right, you see this scam? he put his seed code on here, right? So a seed code for a wallet basically allows you to have access to the wallet, except it doesn't. So there is another type of seed code. It's called a view-only seed code, and viewed-only seed codes only allow you to view the wallet. When you put this seed code in there and you take a look at his wallet, what's going to happen is you're going to see the money in there, but you're not going to be able to have access to it. He's going to tell you that the wallet's locked, and he's going to say something about like he needs money to unlock the wallet. He's going to scam you out of money. He's never going to give you a penny of what's inside the wallet. And it's literally just a scam that has been going around constantly. And I literally, every single time they pop up on my page, I freaking ban the people. Because it's literally just a bot that's freaking spamming. But, you know, like, whatever. Like, I just want to make sure that you guys know that it's fake and don't fall for that stupid bullcrap. Alright? It's about the best I can do, unfortunately. Holy Jesus. Ow. I walked in that doorway, got sugar blasted. Their uncut support gem. I'm gonna need as many of those as I can. We keep hanging on to every single well.
Need more time.
No, I haven't seen any of the scammer payback channels really, no. I do think it's funny though. I've heard about some of them. I'm really just educating you guys so that you guys don't fall for stupid scams. Trying to be a responsible YouTube owner. People putting them stupid scams on my page. Sometimes they pretend to be me, by the way. That's hilarious too. They steal my profile picture and then they start commenting on my videos, like pretending to be me. I mean, I ban them when I get a chance. I make you guys aware of the scams when, you know, I'm aware of the scams, especially when they pop up, and I can show you an example. Like, it's about the best I can do. Unfortunately. Don't be coming at me like that, zombies.
Young one. Stay in sight.
How can I advise?
As we approach, if you sands guide you. Young one.
Sometimes I wonder how evil these, like, scammers can be, though. They do some stuff that is just, like, high grade. Just evil. Just high grade evil. Like, trying to scam some, like, 80-year-old lady out of her, like, pension check. And they know what they're doing. They're not dumb. They're not dumb. You literally can't be you can't be dumb and do that kind of stuff. Like, you understand what you're doing. You know what you're doing's wrong. Like, you're not stupid. You're well aware of it. Like, you know you're talking to some 80-year-old lady who probably has no clue what the hell's going on. I've even heard of some of them like pretending to be like the lady's like grandson and stuff like that. Like what was the latest one? I heard about it the other day. It was something about pretending to be like a grandson or a grandchild or something and calling like old people and trying to get them to send bail money because they're in jail.
When I have the warm nights.
Can't do that here.
And the frickin' and you know it's like it's like a grandparent and she's worried about her grandchild and like of course she does it. Like they get tons of old ladies like that.
Not yet.
Two socket bow, take that back. Get some sockets out of it.
Not yet. Need more time.
That's weird. Chinchilla's making some noises in there. Oh, that was just beautiful. Did you see that? That was beautiful.
Not yet.
Sitting here thinking about ways I can get these skills set up better. My brain's lost in Theorycraft land.
I know you're wandering.
Mm-hmm. Look, not all who wander are lost, okay?
Okay, yeah.
A wizard arrives precisely when he means to, Gandalf. Bilbo Swaggins. I don't know. I was thinking about like I want to use oil grenade to light everything on fire.
Oh, that sounds fun.
But then I was thinking to myself, I'm like, well, oil grenade, like, should be, if I'm just trying to light things on fire, and I don't really care like necessarily how much magnitude it's getting, I should definitely use like scatter shot, right? So like it has like multiple projectiles and hits, you know, a bigger area, so I'm lighting more things on fire. So I was thinking about adding scatter shot into it. I think that would be a solid play. I think I'm gonna go ahead and use my jeweler's orb on it too. That way I can throw a scatter shot on it. Scatter shot reduces the damage of the ability, which is a little unfortunate, but I mean, I'm not necessarily worried about the damage of oil grenade so much as the fire that comes from it. So having it hit like a larger group of monsters is better. I also got this: enemies ignited by supported skills have a 60% chance to explode on death. 10% of the corpse's base or maximum life. resistance am I lacking? Chaos and lightning, both. There's no chaos resistant rune, is there?
Yeah. Actually, no. I think that's a charm that I have.
Yeah, I was using that one, and then like I realized that it'd probably be better just to like nip it in the bud the other way, so I just used the poison one instead. That way, instead of like having to resist the poison damage, the poison just simply doesn't proc. So I think that's better in general. I do still have the chaos one. If I get into a situation where I feel like I need it, like if it's not chaos, if it's not poison damage and it's something else, but like.
It has hit damage.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's gonna get encountered during like breaches and stuff. Pretty sure that like Zesh boss is chaos.
I've got some chaos resistant stuff I can put on if I need to. Honestly, I'm kind of used to getting one shot at this point. Like I play around it. You can tactically play around being one shot. Just don't get hit, bro.
Not true. True, bro.
Just don't get hit, bro. What's wrong with you?
Truer words have never been spoken.
Only you guys knew the secret. If y'all knew the secret, you would. If you knew the secret, you would know the secret.
Not yet. Reloading.
Back again I go. Buy some items and some items.
Need a sec.
Stupid. I was working towards something.
Not yet. Need more time.
My energy shield is pretty high right now. It's even without meditation. I can go get meditation later.
No mana.
These boots are nice. Those are gloves.
Yeah, but are they made for walking?
No.
Because these boots are made for walking. That's just what they'll do. If one of these days these boots are gonna walk all over you.
I need more quad tabs. More quad tabs. That's so much leverage, Jan. I guess I gotta keep that belt.
Gonna need my frost bomb. Put a spell echo in there. Echo the spell. The spell of the echo. Is there anything I missed in here before I go into the next zone? I don't like missing stuff. There's a boss. Okay. Is watchful twins. They grow fat on the flesh of the dead. So I've missed a boss.
Eat this.
Curses have no activation delay. That's interesting.
Need more time.
Is that on the passive tree?
It's a unique boot. Wind Scream, Feathered Sandals.
Oh, I see. There might be a boss down there. Let's go take a look. It's like a 9.5 at the moment. Like, it's pretty good, but there's some flaws. Like, the base of the game is very good. They obviously have more to add. I'm rating it based on the fact that, you know, they're promising to add the things that are missing. But, like, current features, some of the stuff is just terrible. Like, the honor system is just garbage. A lot of the chaos stuff is terrible. I haven't tried the chaos since they supposedly fixed some of the stuff, so I'll give it another try. I'm not entirely sure about the whole Ascendancy thing. I feel like a lot of the Ascendancies are just trash. Like, the way that you get the Ascendancies, I guess is what I'm saying, not the actual Ascendancies themselves. I don't know why they need to make it, like, so long and involved. Like, to give you an example, when you do your first Ascendancy and you complete the Trial of the Sekimas and you get your first 2 points, you have to do, what is it, like 8 or 9 areas plus a boss battle at the end, and you have to do it all without dying. And I thought that was too long already. Like, I thought that was already too long. And then the later, like, trials are multiple floors of that, with each floor having like 8 or 9 more rooms.
And a boss.
And a boss at the end of each one. Like, I don't think that it's very well designed, in my opinion. It's just overly long and boring to the point where it just takes way too much investment to achieve the goal. And like, if you take that out of the equation and you're just like, okay, well, what about the rest of the game, you know, without this? Like, what about, you know, how is it besides this point, right? Okay, well, besides that, it's pretty good. But, like, I don't know why they want to make these ridiculously involved, like, I don't know how to explain it other than, like, have you ever played a MOBA, like League of Legends, or you know, like Dota 2 or something like that, where the matches would last anywhere between like 45 minutes to an hour, and you're literally just spending like an hour in one match. Like, that's literally all you're doing. Just one match is like a whole hour, and that already feels like a very long time, right? But, like, some of these runs where you're doing the honor or you're doing the chaos, it feels like the runs themselves are taking multiple hours just to complete one run. And then if you fail, well, you've just wasted many hours failing. Like, it's not even close to a efficient use of time or anything. Like, it's terrible. It's a terrible use of time. And then the honor system itself is just stupid, and the chaos system is stupid too, because a lot of the stuff that's in the chaos system is just borked. It stacks things on top of itself, like, over and over and over again, and eventually the chaos system gets to the point where you have, like, certain things stacking on top of other certain things, which cause the game to lag out and crash, which I've had happen to me many times in there. Like, you can't pick the traps. Like, there's, like, lightning sentries, there's, like, a Val construct, there's, like, a bunch of, like, little things that you can choose, like a little spinning turret. If you choose all of those things, if you get, like, the lightning sentries, the spinning doojank, the little Val construct, if you grab, like, the stone petrifying pillars, your game just starts to lag and crash. Like, it literally cannot handle all of those things on the screen, all going at the same time. I don't know what they thought when they were doing those things, but they're stupid. That is such a high life modifier. It's a tier 9 life modifier with 137 life on a pair of gloves. It is insane. Let me add another. Well, I mean, it doesn't cost me much. Let me just add something, see what happens. 16 mana per enemy killed. Eh. I don't know. It's just too much time investment for very little gained, in my opinion. You're spending a whole lot of effort and you're getting basically nothing in return most of the time. I mean, I still want to re-explore them because apparently they made some fixes. And also, we recently learned about honor resistance. So apparently there's a whole resistance stat that's specifically designed for honor, which is funny. So, like, apparently you need to build, just like you need to build fire resistance or ice resistance, you need to build honor resistance so that, you know, like, you take less honor damage. And apparently that makes a pretty big difference on the amount of damage you take. But, like, it's still overly long. Like, it's just an overly long, complicated mess. Like, why do I need to go through 8 levels, kill a boss, then another 8 levels, then kill another boss, then another 8 levels, and then kill a boss, and then another 8 levels, and then kill a boss? Because I'm pretty sure there's 4-level honor, like, maps that you can get, or coins, or whatever they're called. I've got several that are already, like, 2 and 3. At least, thank God, it saves your progress when you crash by accident. Had several times I crashed in the middle of the honor trials, and it saved my position. It didn't save my position in the chaos, though. Like, whenever I was in the chaos and I crashed, I had to go back to the beginning.
Never been so high. Precarious job, this one.
And it's just some of the options in the chaos trials are just so bad. Like, they're so bad that they literally all like by themselves, they're just so bad. Like, I thought the whole entire purpose of the chaos was that each individual option wasn't supposed to be that bad by itself, but it was supposed to add up to a terrible thing, like, cumulatively, as you get each option stacking on top of the previous option, because all the options stay. But, like, some of the options are so bad that literally by themselves they ruin the run. Like, it's just by themselves with nothing else stacking on top, the run's done.
I think they put it together last minute. As soon as I went in there for the first time, I looked at the options. They were tuned for like an end game character, like a 90+ character that had all the gear, had all the, like, it was tuned for end game. It wasn't tuned for like a guy just trying to ascend.
Not yet.
The stuff was way overtuned.
But they literally present it to you at the beginning of the game. Like, the honor system is presented to you, what, Act 2? Like, in the middle of Act 2, like, you get the Trial of the Sekhmas, and then, like, what, the Chaos one was Act 3, right?
Chaos one was Act 3, yep. And they're supposedly working on a third one, they said.
Alright, now I've got the Snowpiercer side of the Harness the Elements. Now I need to grab the Ignite side. That's what I'm working on next. I want to grab the Ignite side. I mean, they got some work to do. Like, I can't really be mad at them though, because like Diablo 4 had some work to do too. And the difference, though, is that Diablo 4 like effed up on some of the more basic mechanics to the point where the game was just unplayable, like in its current state. And the sad thing is that like they're both missing large amounts of stuff from them. Like Diablo 4 when it launched and Path of Exile 2 when it launched are both missing tons of stuff. But Path of Exile 2 prioritized the right things, whereas Diablo 4 did not. So the game is functional. It plays. Like, it works. You can actually come in. You can have fun with it. It doesn't feel like trash because the resistances aren't functioning properly, like in Diablo 4, or the monsters aren't hitting you for, like, massive amounts of damage because your damage reduction modifiers aren't applying properly. So, like, there's definitely the good sides to the game as an early access, and I'm taking it as an early access because it is. But, like, on the other side of the equation, there's other issues that are in the background that are starting to crop up as I get higher level, which is really why, like, a lot of people have asked me, like, to make, like, a video, like, with my thoughts on the game, but, like, how do I give my thoughts on the game when I haven't really, like, played it through properly? I don't want to give my thoughts on the game from the beginning perspective only. I want to, like, get into the end game and start playing around with some of the end game stuff too, because they made a big deal about focusing on the end game for this launch. They were like, we could have finished Acts 4, 5, and 6, but we decided to focus on the end game instead. That was their words. So, the end game does have to be judged, I think, properly and played around with, because they made a point of stating that the endgame was something that they spent a lot of time on. Which kind of like goes against Leon's point earlier when he was talking about like that they kind of slapped it together, because they kind of specifically stated that they took a lot of time and effort to craft the endgame process.
That's what I mean. It's like built for endgame. The Ascendancy like early on game is not where how like those modifiers should not be taking like 50% of your resistance when you have like 10 res that early. Like, you know what I mean? Like they're tuned for an endgame character. They weren't tuned for like a level 30 character that's just trying to ascend.
Well, not even that, but like some of the things are just overly, they're just badly designed. Like take that lightning, was it the lightning seals or whatever that goes on the ground? Like who designed them things? Like they do massive amounts of damage. They pretty practically kill you if you touch them, like even with good resistances. But then on top of that, like they don't disappear. Like instead of just being something that happens like randomly as you're like fighting in the zone, they just sit there like bumps on a log, and they're huge and they take up all the space and they just deny you like area. And like and they never stop spawning. There's no like maximum number of them or anything. Like nobody put any thought into like, do we have like a maximum number of them that's gonna spawn? Like will they eventually explode on their own if they're not interacted with? You know, like should we make it so that, you know, there's a like timer on them? Like how much damage they do? Can they be avoided? Like in general, like it doesn't seem like they put any thought into them whatsoever, because they just spawn infinitely. They stay on the ground infinitely, and they literally just hog up all the space on the map until all the space on the map is gone. And they're, you know what, it's terrible because they're kind of like remember Diablo 4? They're kind of like the what's that one attack? The meteors or whatever, the little like fire things that would constantly attack you the entire time during the dungeon, because they don't just spawn randomly around the dungeon, they spawn under your feet. So like the entire time you're in the dungeon, they're just constantly spawning under your feet. And you can move out of them obviously, but it's just a constant never-ending hassle to move out of them. And I'm never going to pick that one again. Like it's just awful. I would rather pick any of the other awful options besides that one. And a lot of them are just awful. The Blood Orbs one, also very poorly thought out in my opinion. Like the Blood Orbs are easy to dodge, okay? If there's only one Blood Orb, if there's 2 or 3 Blood Orbs, they're easy to dodge. Like that's not a big deal. But if you have like, because they spawn when you kill monsters, and like me for particular, I kill large packs of monsters at the same time. So I can kill like 20, 30 monsters with one volley of explosions. Well, if I kill 20, 30 monsters with one volley of explosions, I get 20 or 30 orbs. And they're all desynced from each other. Try dodging 20 or 30 orbs. It doesn't work. Like, you can't go through them. Like, you can run up to one orb and you could just dodge roll through it. And bam, it doesn't even touch you. But when you've got 20 or 30 orbs and, like, this big globule of, like, craziness, how do you get rid of those? You can't dodge roll through them because there's one here and there's one here. Instead of just being one in the center, there's like they're all over the place in a giant like globule. And so they just chase you around like I don't even know how to explain it, like a swarm of bats. And you can't do anything about them except for run from them. And they never dissipate. There is no timer on them. Like you can't run away from them for like 2 minutes and they finally disappear. They continue to follow you forever. So you either get rid of them or you just keep moving and you never stop. And God forbid you accidentally get like stuck on something because they just like all jump on you and like murder you. Whenever so I avoid those two now too, because like my character's not designed for those. Like I'm designed to kill large groups of monsters, and so I keep making large groups of the orbs, and then the orbs end up globuling up on me, and then I can't get rid of them anymore. And yeah, the petrified statues, I thought they were okay at first, and then I went into the boss room, and I don't know what was going on with the petrified statues in the boss room, but they were broken. Like the ones in the area were okay, and they seem to be following certain rules that you could use to your advantage to try and avoid them. Like you needed to be in line of sight. If you were behind them, they seemed to turn off. Like if you were beside them, they seemed to turn off. There was a bunch of various things you could do with the petrified statues to avoid them. But when I got into the boss room, like 3 or 4 of them would hit me at the same time from across the arena, and I couldn't figure out what the hell was going on. Like, I wasn't in front of them. Sometimes I would be behind them. They would still hit me anyway. The range on the ones in the boss arena were like 2 to 3 times that of the range of the ones that were not in the boss arena. The boss arena was absolutely, like, sugar blasted with them to the point of absolute insanity. Like, I couldn't avoid them. They were all over the place everywhere. At one point, literally the boss was trying to, like, smack me down with one of his big abilities, and 3... not 1, not 2, but 3 of the petrified statues all hit me at the same time and insta-petrified me. And I was like, oh, okay. I wasn't anywhere near you guys, but sure. The design of the chaos things is just really poor. The lightning sentries. The lightning sentries are weak, and they don't do anything. And I would choose them every single time, if not for one problem, which is they lag the ever-loving bejesus out of the server. Whenever you choose those stupid lightning sentries, because there's so many of them, and because they're literally just like sugar blasted all over the level in like a pattern, like a zigzag, crisscrossy, weird pattern, they just lag the crap out of everything. They're super easy to deal with. I'm not mad about that. Like, they shoot lightning all over the place. You get shocked all the time. Like, that, okay, whatever. I mean, it's okay. But as soon as I combined it together with, like, any of the other traps, the game just started to, like, chug. As an example, the circular, spinning blood trap, the one that, like, sits in the center of the arena and has those, like, 4 lines that come out that are, like, blood lines. That one with the lightning sentries causes bad lag. Those two together is terrible. And if you add in a third one, it gets even worse. The Val Construct. So the Val Construct one, that one isn't even that hard to deal with. But I encountered several problems with it. Number one, it falls out of the sky like a meteor, and there's no indicator of where it's going to fall. And if you happen to be standing underneath of it when it falls, it instantly kills you. It's a one hit kill, 1-hit KO. So if it lands on your head, you literally just immediately die. I mean, legitimately, it's like this. I'm not even joking. Like the Wicked Witch of the West. Like, this is what it feels like. You're just standing there, and all of a sudden there's a Val Construct on your head, and your little ruby slippers are sticking out from underneath of the house because the house just fell on top of you. The second problem with it, it spawns in the boss arena, which I'm not entirely, like, mad about. Like, okay, it's just like an added hazard for the boss arena. Big whoop. The boss can push it around like it's a soccer ball. I kid you not. He can literally push it around like it's a soccer ball. Now, we already established that if it lands on your head, it 1-hit KOs you, right? If the boss pushes it on your head, it also 1-hit KOs you. So if the boss is pushing the Val Construct around, he's literally pushing around a 1-hit KO soccer ball. And if the 1-hit KO soccer ball touches you, you're dead. It's so dumb. And then, like, you get to some of the other buffs that are just, you know, they're just like debuffs or whatever, right? Like the 50% reduced resistances. Like, I mean, it's okay, whatever. Like the no defense, that one's like kind of okay. I mean, there's nothing really too crazy about that, except for the fact it really, like, screws over energy shield characters. Because there's the one, defenses? Not the armor one, but the one that says, like, no defenses or something. Or 50% reduced defenses, and it also includes energy shield. So it just completely screws over energy shield characters. The 50% reduced projectile velocity, which I'm sure like the melee characters love because, you know, they don't have projectiles. But like when I tried it, or me and Bob tried the 50% reduction in projectile velocity, and it literally just like completely gimped our characters. Like we couldn't do anything. We went from being able to kill everything to being able to kill nothing, just like that. It's completely overtuned. I guess maybe they expect you to have a bunch of like increased velocity to make up for all the negative velocity or something. Maybe that's how it's supposed to work. They're like, oh well, you should have like plus 100% increased velocity by now, and you'd be able to easily cancel out the negative 50% from our effects. I mean, I got nothing but love for the game, like the actual game. I got nothing but love for the game, but those like trials, those trials are they're badly designed. I don't know who they're designed for. Masochists. I think they're designed for masochists. Was it the the freaking Monty Python? Remember they were like "Nomine Patris Sancte Amen," and then they had like a board, and they would smack themselves in the head with the board every single time they got the Amen. Freaking, that was hilarious. They're like "Nomine Patris Sancte Amen," thwack. "Nomine Patris Sancte Amen," thwack. What was that? That was Quest for the Holy Grail, right? I can't remember which movie that was in. Or it might have been in Life of Brian. I think it was Life of Brian, actually, now that I think about it. That's the one where at the end they got that catchy song. Always look on the bright side of life. As they're literally on the cross, being crucified. It's so silly, you'd have to see it. If you haven't seen it, you should watch it. This does not seem like a good scepter. It's going in the bin. Oh yeah, the bosses are fun too, but like also that's also a problem I have with like the trials, is there's like unique bosses in there that you don't know how to fight really, and like so you get there for your first time, you like struggle to get there and save up your honor and whatnot and get your heals, and then like you go into the boss fight and you have no clue how to fight the boss. Like 3 floors in, you're fighting a boss you've never fought before. It's not exactly the smartest type of content. Like personally, and this is just me, like what would be the harm in putting a checkpoint at the end? Like if you've successfully done 3 full floors to get to the boss, what would be the harm in putting a checkpoint at the boss? Like we're already saying that the person has achieved the impossible, right? They've already gone through 3 full floors of this bullcrap to get here. Let's throw a checkpoint at the boss. Maybe give him a certain number of lives to complete the boss or something. Maybe like 3 attempts or something. Even just 2. Even just 2 attempts would be fair in my opinion. The first attempt would be for you to learn to you're like, okay, this is a brand new boss. I've never fought this boss before. Like, you get 1 attempt to go in there, stay alive for as long as you can, and learn the mechanics. Your second attempt, that's all you get. Like, so second attempt, that's your real attempt. Now that you've went in there and you stayed alive for as long as you could, and you learned the mechanics, that's it. Now do it correctly this time, or you go back to the beginning. Especially with multi-phase bosses. I really hope they don't have any multi-phase bosses in there. Those are the worst. Multi-phase bosses are like they're like the scum of the earth when it comes to like stuff like that. Could you imagine going like 3 full floors, eight areas each, two bosses, and then you get to the third boss and he's like got 2 phases, and you spend all of your potions and everything to beat him in the first phase, but you don't realize that it's a 2-phase boss, and then you have no potions for the second phase, and then like you kill him and you're like, yes, yes, and then he gets back up. And, like, the health bar refills and phase 2 starts, and you're like... It's like, I got nothing. I got nothing left. I got no potions. I got nothing. I'm all out. I'm on E. Alright? This is it. I'm done. And then the next time you fight him, because now that you know he's 2 phases, you know, like, it would... You definitely wouldn't have spent all your potions and stuff if you knew it was a 2-phase fight, right? Because if you knew it was a 2-phase fight, you would have saved your potions and health pots until phase 2, like most reasonably smart people do. You're like, oh, he's 2 phases. I gotta conserve for this phase, and then I gotta, like, you know, go into the next phase with, you know, more potions, more health, so that I'm, you know, like... And so you play a little bit more conservatively, like, you don't, like, spam all your abilities like you would in a single-phase boss fight. You you know, you try to stay alive a little bit better so that you don't have to chug as much HP, so that you can get to phase 2 with like a full, you know, full potions, etc., etc., etc. Like, you just play completely differently in a single phase than you do in a like a 2-phase, because you know it's 2-phase, right? Which is, I really hope they never put any 2-phasers in the trials, because that just make it even worse. You get to, like, floor 4, and there's, like, a 3-phase boss on floor 4, and you're like, oh, I quit.
Well, that's probably true.
I liked, God, I can't remember what game it was, that actually, like, gave you a break in between each phase. Like, it was still phased, but, like... It put you in, like, a little timeout area, like, in between the phases, so you could, like, have a breather. They nerfed Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Yes. It's got 50% less cinnamon. Can't believe it. We're rioting. We're gonna riot. We're not gonna let this stand. Are you with me? We're going to the factory. We're gonna riot.
No mana.
Oh, right. Oh, no. That's hilarious. I died, but also so did all of the monsters because of the delay of my fuses. That's pretty hilarious. I was trying to fire off my attack, but it just wouldn't go off for some reason. You don't know why they make you restart the whole trial and waste your time? I don't really know why either. I mean, it wouldn't be so bad. The honor wouldn't be so bad if, like, you could actually farm the monsters for equipment while you were in there. But, like, you're kind of punished if you actually stop and try and farm the monsters, because, you know, God forbid. I mean, I every time I do the honor trials, I actively go out of my way to to not. I go out of my way to not fight the monsters, because any engagement with the monsters usually results in you getting honor damage taken, and I don't want none of that. It's like my buttons weren't working. Like I'm really pressing the buttons and nothing's happening. It's the second time that's happened. I'm literally just trying to use my main ability, my detonating shot right here, like this, and detonate the ability. And I literally clicked to detonate and nothing happened. Maybe I was getting stunned or something. Could be. Maybe stun threshold is starting to finally come back to bite me. This is a really tight area, so.
Need a sec.
I'll tell you what, though, it was a smart idea to make that first coin into a coin that couldn't be failed, because everybody doing them trials probably failed about 1,000 times. Especially if they started it really early on before they had any of the relics or anything, and they were just like doing it at like on level. What was it, like level 22 or something when they give you access to that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think anybody one-shot that thing unless they already knew everything about the mechanic. Maybe some of the PoE1 players. Leon was saying it was pretty much identical to Sanctum in PoE1, so.
Yeah.
So some of the PoE1 players probably one-shot it, but nobody else who didn't know what was going on was going to one-shot that thing.
Need a sec.
Sanctum enjoyers.
Yeah,
The
but-
masochists.
Yeah, I've died a couple times after I've killed a boss and was not able to get the loot. Doesn't feel good. I think that's something they should change. If the boss dies, the loot should stay. Like, you shouldn't be dying after the boss is dead anyway. Like if the boss is dead, all damage should cease. Like you shouldn't be dying after the boss dies.
We'll go down with this shit.
Eat this!
Speaking of dying after the monster dies, like I've had very little of that in this game, which is pleasant. But of the things that I have had, like there's a couple. There's like some sort of monster in Act 1 that like makes this blood puddle on the ground after they die. I died to them a couple times. It was a little bit it was stupid. Just really stupid deaths. And then there's a rare modifier. I can't remember what the rare modifier is, but it's something about like chaos mushrooms or something. It's like after they die, a bunch of mushrooms sprout from their body or something. I can't quite remember what the hell's going on. All I remember is these like little purple mushrooms spawn from their body when they die, and then they all explode, and they're like chaos damage too, and they do like massive amounts of damage. And every single time I kill one of these rare monsters, invariably they drop something good. I run over to the corpse to pick up whatever it is, and then the freaking mushrooms pop out of their body and kill me. And like I think I've died to it like 5 times now, and I never expect it coming. Like it's because it's really out of place in this game. Like not a lot of monsters in this game have death animations or death, like on death do janks, but that's the one. Like there's one, and when it does happen, it gets me like every single time because I'm not expecting it. Is there a difficulty after Cruel? I mean, it's pretty much called endgame. Endgame is the difficulty after Cruel. That's where you start going into maps and you start going into, like the specific features, like what is it called, like Blight and Breach, and well, Blight's not in the game, but Breach is in the game.
Yep. Delirium, Breach, Expedition.
Yeah, that's where you start going into the specific game modes.
Ritual. Endgame bosses, things like that.
Need more time.
Yeah, different tiers of endgame bosses too, so you start to get into the different tiers of the bosses. There actually isn't supposed to be a cruel difficulty. This is just something that they did specifically to make up for the fact that they're missing 3 acts. I mean, they told us in the reveal. They said they were missing 3 acts, and instead of spending the time to finish the 3 acts for early access, they just copied acts 1 through 3 and made cruel difficulty, so...
Fire in the hole! Not yet.
Why is it just going through you? Are you a ghost? Every time I fired a shot, my shot just goes straight through your head.
Need more time. Need a sec. Need a sec.
When does Acts 4 to 6 come out? And when early access is over? Or sometimes during early access? I don't know. During full release?
Basically, all the content that they have planned for the finished game should be out like, towards the end of early access. Like, it's basically they're going to keep releasing classes and stuff throughout early access and the campaign. Like, they'll have big patch cycles probably every 2 to 3 months. And then once everything is out, they'll say, okay, we're ready for full release. And then they'll label the game fully out.
Need more mana. Need more time.
I really like the combat in this game. That was an important point for me. It was really fun.
Yeah, the combat's way better.
More time.
I don't see how anybody can look at PvE1 and be like, oh, PvE1 is better, like when the combat in PvE1 was trash.
Towers stand for all time, so that the sands may never.
Is that my first order stuff you need? It looks like it's a low level one. Unfortunate.
Yeah, somebody said they, on one of my videos, they said they found an Earthbound staff that was level requirement like 45 or something like that. So
Yeah, there's higher level ones with higher level of the base skills on it, like the spark
Yeah.
or whatever. Like gives you like level 16 spark instead of whatever
Mhm.
those exist.
So you gotta find Is there any like boss monster here, or do I just keep going? There is a boss monster here. Torgull the Defiler. Okay. Torgull the Defiler. Let's see if I can find him.
That's crazy. Color of the Caged God is insane.
What?
Need a sec.
The stat.
Oh, the staff that you just found?
The damage on it is trash, so I wouldn't do like a physical conversion build with it, but like you can stack attributes and just get crazy effects. Like 5 dex is attack speed, 5 strength is weapon damage. I guess you go strength attack and then you get all the weapon damage in the world. I might build around that. That's interesting. Area effect. I need a lot of attributes for that to work.
What is the stats? All 3?
It's all 3. You get a different benefit for stacking each. So you probably want to take advantage of all 3. At
Is
least
it
2
an
of them.
elemental build?
It could be an elemental or physical damage build. Because stacking strength gives you weapon damage.
I mean, if you need stats, like, I mean, first off, the wheel that I'm on, the Harness of the Elements wheel, comes with, like, 10 intelligence and 10 dexterity. And then down at the bottom of the tree, like, directly south is that all attributes one that also gives you 10% to increase to your all attributes. And it has a bunch of all attributes on it. It's got, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times 3, whatever that is. Plus the 10%.
It's a whole build. Around that item. What if that'd be my warrior monk item?
I think that's the benefit of some of the non-weapon uniques, is the non-weapon unique can be built around easier. You don't need like a really good damage output on a helmet or like a pair of gloves or something. You know what I mean?
Need more time.
Speaking of gloves, Bob has a pair of gloves that are really interesting.
Need a sec.
Oh. That was close.
Not yet. Need more time.
This map has 135% increased rarity of items found, and I've dropped 2 uniques and like 10 rares so far. I'm not even halfway through.
One travel duffel bag along with
What about a duffel bag?
Need more time.
Oh, you heard that?
Yes, I did. Holy crap, Rusty.
Yes, my game is.
Yeah, turn you down a little bit.
The staple man himself.
Staple man, the staple man. Duffel bags for the staple man.
That was on YouTube.
It was just very brief. I just heard something about duffel bags. It was very oddly timed too, because Leon was just talking about all his massive amount of loot, and I was like, did Leon just say something about needing a duffel bag?
Not yet.
Oh,
For all
an
of his
ascendancy
loot?
for that. There's an ascendancy for that.
A duffel bag ascendancy?
Yeah.
I think it must have been bleeding through from my earphones.
No clue.
You have open and earphones are closed back.
When you get a chance, could someone invite me to the guild?
Never. I mean, yeah, sure.
I'm coming through Steam and I'm Rusty ST.
What's this up here?
Specified
Mouse.
character doesn't exist.
What's up, boss?
You are relentless, but that you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
Need more time. Need more time. Need a sec. Need more time. Need more time.
This zero size rolling is actually coming in handy on this boss. He freaking keeps trying to get me stuck inside of his hitbox, and I'm noticing I'm able to like roll out of it.
Out of mana. Not yet.
He's like stuck at 99% freeze. Oh, there you go.
Need more time.
Oh, well, fire tornadoes and shit.
Eat this. Need a sec. Time blasted bone monsters. I'm done with this.
The bone monsters. Alright, is that everything? Yeah, I think that's everything. Alright, speak to Asala. That's GTFO.
Speak up.
Oh wow, 14 uncut skull gem. Okay.
Do not wander.
Keep getting upgrades. Upgrades.
Here for a story. I will tell your tale. Who goes there? Browse as long as you like.
Yeah, browse as long as you like.
Hello? What up?
What's up, Con?
What's up, guys?
Ginger, you think you could send me that invite while you're in town?
What's your character name?
The character is named. What's it called? Rusty.
The
Rusty
rustiest of
Witch.
staples? A staple so rusty?
Did you get it? Did you get it?
I didn't get any invitations.
Do you know how to go to a social
Because-
tab guild? Social tab?
You're
Yeah,
invited.
I'm in
I'll
guild.
pop up.
0 in invitations received.
Yeah, I made a couple officers. There's quite a few officers, so anybody can handle it. Nice sweater, bro. Runes? Yes, it is runes. It is indeed. I'm gonna go get some ice for my drink. I'll be right back.
Goldie Emu. That's not you?
Rusty Witch, and my Steam tag is Rusty
No.
ST.
I don't need your Steam tag. I need your character's name.
Capital R in Rusty and Witch. Oh, WHICH. Witch.
Being all clever with your name.
What was that? W what?
Sorry?
Regular witch, or did you spell it differently?
Spell it again.
Rusty,
No, witch.
RUSTY. Ah, there it is.
Yeah. So now I can't get rid of this invite I sent to Rusty Witch. I must be guild leader to perform that action. Rip.
Uh-oh. Protect the stash.
We gotta cancel this guy. Now we need Ginger. Now we need the mentor.
That's dumb that you can't cancel.
It's because it's guild business.
Alright, enough distractions, Rusty. Jeez. I'm in here demanding this invite.
I was gonna say in the shop there's a bundle for tabs I got. If anybody was interested.
The bundle?
Yeah, there was a special bundle. If you go under shop, it's kind of glitchy. There's like a list that'll open up,
Which side bundle you talking about?
and
The
there's a bundle at the bottom,
Mm-hmm.
and you get I don't know, it's like 25% off. So it's instead of $5.25 for all the stash tabs, you pay $4.35, I think it is. That's what I ended up doing.
Premium quad dash tab 150. Is that what you're talking about?
No, when you open the shop, you see at the very bottom, it opens up like menus under the shop. It sometimes takes a while to open it up, but there's a bundles at the very bottom. And if you click on bundles, there's a couple cosmetics at the top, and then there's quad tab bundles is one. I did the Exile stash bundle because you get unique collectible tab, you get the gem tab, you get a flask tab, currency tab, essential stash tab.
What was it called again?
Under
Exile?
bundles, yeah, Exile's stash bundle.
No, okay. Delirium unique, quad, gem, flask, currency, essence. Nice little combo there. Combo breaker.
Ginger, I need you to delete the Gold Emu guild invitation sent.
Okay.
Mr. Goody-Two-Shoes, Mr. Goody-Two-Shoes. Ginger, evil mentor here. Making fun of GGM is so easy. What a loser grinding for days just to get good gear. Why grind when you can just buy your currency and equipment? At MMOEXP, they have everything you need to buy a truly epic character. Use code GEM, Ginger Evil Mentor, for 6% off your entire purchase. And don't tell that loser Ginger Gaming Mentor that I was here.
Odd. I don't have an option to cancel that one. I only have an option to cancel Ian's is robot, which I know somebody we invited yesterday.
Yeah, I think he is in. Ian is.
How come it still has an invitation up there for him?
I don't know. Next time he gets on, I'll ask him if he's. Pretty sure he accepted it.
What's up, Video Ouija? Gold IEMU number 3243. That's Rusty. Oh, there you go.
Oh, that's not Rusty. You need to delete that guy. Rusty's already in.
Oh well. Oh wait, hold on. There we go. Cancel gold invite. I guess.
Because Rusty said it was Rusty, and I thought it was witch, as in a witch, but it was Rusty witch, like as in which eggs do you want, or something, you know, whatever.
Oh, okay.
Which is which?
Like which away?
Rusty had to come in here talking all loud, demanding stuff, confusing us.
I'm with you.
I'm
I'm with you. I'm with you.
About 1 second,
that the-
Rusty.
yeah.
You're sticking that staple somewhere you don't want it.
You know that the like Consumer Reports, that magazine here, the British version, because British language is always simpler, their British version of that magazine is just which. Like, which one should I choose?
Makes sense.
Can't do that here.
Interesting.
Don't think that'll go down well here.
I think immolate will work better, actually. Penetrating 30% of fire resistance is nice, but getting 5% extra fire damage is even better. Especially if I combine it together with the oil grenade to get the negative resistances. That works better. Let's still try it. Let's see. I'm going to set it up so explosive shot and explosive grenade can no longer ignite enemies, but they gain the 30% extra as fire. And then that way, oil grenade is igniting enemies, which I have it set up to like do that. That's like its entire purpose, basically, is just to ignite enemies.
The Ferryden have, as we.
Been a while since I've been to war.
Oh, we're at the Dreadnoughts now. Am I finally at the Dreadnought? How do I even get to the Dreadnought? I don't even remember. Is this it? I thought it was like up there on the right-hand corner.
It changes the Krill, like the positioning. Like the Death Shard is on the complete opposite side in Krill.
Interesting.
We now have their trail. Fight to the last.
Time for a ridiculously long battle through a giant Dreadnought to get to the boss.
Ready yourself. We must prevail, no matter what.
You're paying. Whatever you say, boss.
Give no quarter!
Here it comes!
Wow. Talk about starting out hot. Freaking rare monster jumped on my head as soon as I walked in the door.
I'm on that. I'm doing the same thing, Ginger. You want to do it together?
Okay, if you want to join me, I just started.
Yeah. I'm on the second part of it, but I'll go back. I don't mind leveling it a little more.
Yeah, EXP, loot, poot.
Get out of here.
Alright, I'll catch you guys a little later.
Alright, see ya. Welcome to the guild. I gotta invite you. Can't request to join in this game.
No. Yeah, you can't.
Request to join is a good feature. They need to copy that feature from D4.
Agree. Threshold.
D4 needs to copy the guild stash, but they can't because you load every player's stash. And the stash issues, I don't know what's plaguing that game's code. It's real.
Yeah, 2 rare monsters, like right off the bat. And neither one of them dropped me anything rare. Do a quick tab back to town. I know that helps in the process.
Oh, yeah.
I can go sell stuff anyway. I'm being a gold whore and I'm selling all my items for money.
Yeah, me too. I have to. Otherwise, like, I fill up on all blue items and I just go and sell them all.
Stay inside.
I just take everything back. I don't even care.
I was a gold whore. Now I'm a disenchant whore.
I can feel it.
Disenchant or what are you trying to get? Orbs of transmutation?
Regal orbs. Regal.
Oh. Yeah, I always disenchant those.
Need more time.
Any rare item gets disenchanted for sure.
Are you back in?
Yeah, I am. But I'm
don't
not,
see
not
you.
with you. Teleported to you.
Oh.
And you teleported to me, didn't you?
Yeah, I teleported out. I teleported out. I'll teleport back.
Oh, this is terrible. Oh, it's terrible.
There we are.
This whole like grouping thing and trying to get on the same instance is
Yeah, it needs some work.
It's really dumb. It's quite stupid. There were several times that no matter what we did, we couldn't fix it. Like it was just unfixable. Khan's over there looking like some sort of Spartan. This is Sparta! Toxic quiver. Oh, I must be in your instance because you're already here.
Oh, I wonder if you'll get it.
Last time we
That's
did
weird.
this, I didn't get it. I had to go back and redo the quest.
I will double check.
It don't matter. Let's go kill him. I ain't fought this guy together with anybody. Last time I fought him was by myself.
Oh, he's hard, yeah.
Not the second time around. Your characters are much stronger. You've ascended twice by then. You know the mechanics.
Yeah, it helped. Knowing the mechanic. Ooh, that almost killed me.
The whole second campaign was just way easier, at least for me. Just like, oh, okay.
I can just... Khan's gonna be the distraction. I can just sit back here and be a troll. Stupid little tracking one doesn't know what to do because there's two people.
I think I'm gonna go for the break.
That hurt.
Yeah, you can't stand outside of that. I tried a couple times. It wasn't pleasant. You dropped a hammer on her head?
Yeah, I dropped the hammer on his head.
Thanks, FaZe. I didn't really set up for this fight or anything. I probably should have grabbed some more resistances. So much easier when I don't have to worry about him attacking me. Meat shield Khan. Khan's over there doing the hard work, dodging the mechanics and stuff, and I'm just at the back, like pew-pewing away. Ah! No, I'm stuck! I'm stuck! I got stuck on the wall.
Oh, he's down right now.
Not yet.
No, I keep clicking off the screen.
I love that hammer.
I tried to play around with it earlier. It's a really long cooldown on that thing.
BRB.
Ow, ow, ow. Ow.
Oh, that was bad.
He almost got you.
Yep. Oh, where is he?
He's in the fire.
Get him.
I'm working
Almost
on
there.
it.
There we go. He's done.
I just kept shooting him afterward. Like, the last time I was like, he's not dead yet. Keep shooting him. Don't stop. What's up, Hoochie, with the no clothes on?
Not yet.
Pretty ruthless.
I mean, you cut off one head, but he's got a lot more heads in there. Like, there's a lot of heads. Exalted orb. We got a bunch of rares. Neon. Everybody needs exalts.
Yeah.
Let's see what the rares are. Let's see. We got quiver. It's actually a really nice quiver, but neither one of us are using quivers. Do you have like an off bow? Because that would actually be really sweet for an off bow, because it's got bleed and like fire damage and stuff on it. Let's check the belt out. The belt is armor, maximum mana, cold res, life regen. I mean, it's meh. It's nothing like too fancy. And then we got the helmet.
Mana, life regen.
Helmet is kind of poopy.
Let's see.
Nothing too amazing there either.
Strength.
Steve, your Exile Totk.
Accuracy. I'll keep these two. Okay, let's see. Now. Where do we have to go now?
Can I not put that on? Can all be equipped if you're wielding a bow? Oh, okay. Gotta talk to this girl.
You're just talking to a girl. Ooh.
It's time to go to Act 3.
Do it. Who do we have to talk to? Oh, everybody's moved around. Let me see. Put this in my stash.
Finally starting to get the base type I want for expert.
Oh, where's the ID guy at? He's moving on.
I know.
Moving around.
ID guy.
Fake Deckard Cain.
Yeah, where's Faker? Where's Faker Kane?
Faker.
He moved Deckard Cain.
Yeah,
we have Deckard Cain at home.
Where's Faker Kane? He even
How do we
identifies
move to
items.
Act 3? I don't even know how to move to Act 3.
You gotta talk to Faker Kane. Where is he?
Oh, he's down here. Remember, he's off the ship. That's right. He's way
Terrible.
over here.
That's terrible. I don't want to. It's too far away. Oh yeah, that's right. He's past the Fakabos too. The Faker Kane and the Fakabos.
I got one of those rare nodes unlocked, so I can be a sword and board. Whoa.
Oh, okay. So you got like, we got like a two-hander on one side and a sword board on the other.
Yeah, well, two-handed on. You can wear a two-hand, use a two-hander in one hand with that node.
I like that node.
Yeah, me too.
Look at this freaking quiver that we just found. This quiver is freaking ridiculous. It's called Blood Rod. That's a dirty name. It's attacks cost a chance to bleed. It's got fire damage, bow skill damage, accuracy, dex. It's kind of nice. Wop, wop, wop.
No idea where to go.
Look to Asala.
Oh, there she is.
Yes, until then.
The beast has grown too powerful.
The beast has grown too powerful. Resistance penalty 50%. You are now at Super Zero Chaos. How much?
Wait, how did you do that?
For what?
Move on.
Talk to Asala.
I talked. There's nothing. She doesn't have a quest for me.
There's an option. It says travel to the woods and blah blah blah. It's an option. It's not a quest. It's an option.
Purchase. Let's see. Doing the beast. On it. Don't have it.
Top right.
No.
It should say. It should say go to the windswept, sandswept marsh in the search of the ziggurat.
Pursuing the beast and assaulting the gate. Yeah, I'll do it one more time. Guess it bugged out or something.
I just got 2 beautiful upgrades for me for 2 Exalteds.
Nice.
This quest thing is so terrible.
Yeah, I gotta leave party. So go do it again, I guess.
You gonna go kill the boss again? I told you it messes up when you join parties and like gives you quest, doesn't like proceed with the quest properly. Yeah. Hey, but at least that means you'll get quest drops again. So you should get double quest drops, right?
Yeah, maybe you have to log out. It's all done already.
What the hell? That guy just popped on top of my head. There's 2 freaking rare monsters here right by the freaking gate, and they are just slapping me down. One of them seems to be like immortal. I don't know what's going on with him. He keeps shroud walking, and every time he shroud walks, he just like disappears, regenerates his entire energy shield back, and then just I don't even know. Like he got me. He kept popping up out of nowhere and was just like slap me down. I got a rare item from the other guy though before he died. Man, those intelligence requirements on some of this stuff in the higher zones is ridiculous.
Let's go try this out. I should be able to survive more now.
Need a sec.
Oh, I didn't sock it.
Need a sec.
Oh, Leon, the Huh. Go there.
I kind of don't really understand this whole like magnitude of the fire thing.
My pockets are full.
Like what's the term I'm looking for? So like when you use oil grenade is not a particularly strong ability, right? It doesn't really do very much damage. So it already has like a negative effect in that particular category, is that it doesn't really do very good damage in general, right? So like going from that perspective, why make an ability that lights things on fire that has very low damage output if ignite like intensity is important? So why specifically design a skill that lights things on fire that has low damage, which has a low ignite magnitude? You guys gonna get what I'm going at here? Like why, if that's really an important thing, why deliberately design skills to ignite monsters that have low damage output? Makes me realize that potentially using that ability to ignite monsters means that I'm not getting very much burn damage out of it anyway, and that I'm probably better off igniting them in a different way entirely. That wand is terrible. Got 71% increased spell damage. That's about it.
I will tell your tale.
Here it comes! Not yet.
Crown of the Pale King.
More time.
Radiant Grief Helm seems to be popular.
Fuck or something.
Orange damage is triggered by all hits. Interesting. Crown of the Pale King. That definitely seems like a very powerful item.
I'm not sure what to do.
You got a screenshot of your quest log? So I can see what the hell your quest log looks like?
Sure.
Like, what are your current things on your quest log?
Yeah, I do that. Screenshot. So like F8 or something screenshot?
Windows Shift S.
Yeah, but it just closes the app for me when I do that.
What?
You should have a snipping tool as well.
Yeah.
That's what I use.
Windows Shift S is the that is the Windows snipping tool.
Oh.
So
Yeah.
Windows Shift S opens the snipping tool, and you can just snip whatever you want to.
For some reason it kills my game. Like,
It minimizes your game?
yeah.
Well, then you're probably on full screen. Change it to windowed full screen instead.
Oh, maybe that's why I can't get my mouse off the freaking. Okay, where is that?
Yeah, display settings, windowed full screen. That's like, ever since they like windowed sucks, and ever since, and I've always a full screen guy. But as soon as they came out with windowed full screen, I've never looked back. Windowed full screen is the way, the truth, and the
Oh
light.
my god, thank you, Ginger.
Now you should be
That's
able
what
to
it is.
Windows Shift S.
Yeah. Okay.
Need a sec. Out of mana.
I have no idea. Like, some of these monsters, they've got effects on them that are just insane. Like, temporal bubble, increased area of effect. He also keeps regenerating barrier. I had to get like right up in his face to do anything. Still, oh, there we go. Ancient vows. Place the relic in the altar you found. Use the ramp to the northwest caravan's midpoint to find the hooded one. So you didn't finish the hooded one?
I can't talk to him though. It's like I run over there and it's.
What is he not doing anything?
Yeah, it does. Like I can't click on him.
Did you try relogging?
Yeah, I'll do one more. Oh, there he is. Now he can do it.
I will tell your tale.
I will tell you a tale.
Talk to now it says talk to her. Let's see.
Seems like a halfway decent quarterstaff, but it's got increased attack speed. It's got 31 to 43 fire damage.
Travel.
Physical damage 67 to 112. It's got 120 accuracy on it. 19 dex. I don't know, is that even worth like selling or anything? I mean, you're the expert on quarterstaffs. Do you think that's worth selling?
Where is it?
I'll link it in kill chat.
Stay inside.
Gothic quarterstaff. No. This one's doing some kind of fire thing, but I don't know of one yet. I mean, what you can do is literally just create a stash tab for like what exalts items and just throw it in there. And if you get a whisper, you get it. If you don't, you just destroy the item. Just wait a certain amount of time. Kind of what I do.
Everything in here, just one exalt.
Yeah, set the whole tab to 1x and then just throw stuff in there. And you'll know right away if you have something super valuable because you'll get whispered by like 20 people instantly. And you'll be like, oh, I underpriced that. Like people have like active watches and stuff, like live searches.
Not yet. Need a sec. Not yet.
Okay, or poopies. Alright, so you're here, Pa? You're here? In the
Yep.
swamplands?
I got it. Thank you, Ginger.
Well, come on,
It's
John.
been irritating me because I haven't been able to move my mouse outside my window. But it was what you said, it was the options.
Window for full screen window. Windows full screen. This is the way, the truth, and the light.
So many good paths to go on the passing tree.
Oh, there's a boss here. Root Dredge. What's up, Root Dredge? What's up, Charles? When am I gonna try out Warrior? I don't know. I haven't finished Mercenary yet.
Need more time. Need a sec.
Oh, I got a Waystone. A Waystone Tier 1. Monster damage penetrates 15% of elemental resistances. Well, that's rude. This area is ginormous, by the way. So many things here. Searching around this area to find everything takes forever. Join you on your lair. Oh, you're fighting the boss.
Drop the hammer on his head.
You're a boss, your drops. I saw you drop a hammer on his head. Seemed kind of rude.
Pretty aggressive, I gotta say.
It is pretty aggressive.
Aggressive, yeah.
I'm hungry. What's for dinner, boys?
Tacos.
Taco.
Taco Libre. If you ever go to somebody's house and they and they don't warm up the tacos before taco. They serve you the tacos, and you get like them, like they serve them to you all stale. How they come out of the package, basically. Run. Run from their home.
You heat up the tacos, Elf?
Like, yeah, it says on the box. It literally tells you on the box to heat up the shells.
You know immediately when they don't, too.
Like, because you bite into the taco and it, like, breaks your tooth. Like, it's all chewy, like, like stale Doritos.
I'd rather have a stale Dorito.
Need more time.
Can't remember. I went over to somebody's house, and they had like a taco. It was like a taco thing. They were like a little taco party. They didn't heat up the taco shells. I was like, these are disgusting. And they were like, these tacos aren't very good. And I'm like, yeah, because you didn't heat up the damn shells. I remember I was talking with my girlfriend, and I was like, these tacos are terrible. She's like, shush, they're trying their best. And I'm like, they're trying their best. Did they read the instructions on the package? Because there's instructions on the package. Like,
It says, please heat these up.
it literally tells you exactly how to do it. Preheat oven to like 200 degrees. Spread out taco shells onto a sheet. Heat up for like, what is it, like 4 minutes or 5 minutes or something? It's not even a long time. It's like, it's not like it's a very hard thing to do. Like it takes no time whatsoever to heat the shells up, and they taste so much better when you heat them up.
Yeah, if you fry them in oil, they're really good too.
Yes.
Alright, my survivability is a bit better.
Need a sec.
That queen's she's got her eye on you, Con. That blood
I
thief
know.
queen. She was eyeballing you. She said you look pretty good to lay eggs in. Look pretty good in them jeans, Con. You look pretty good in them jeans, boy.
I feel uncomfortable now.
Well, I mean... I mean, she just wants to lay fly eggs in your butt. I mean... well. Advanced ringmail gauntlets, armor evasion.
Those are the boots I bought.
Pandemonium souls. I can't look at them because they're monstered all over the place.
Oh man, I totally missed the permanent buff boss in Act 1.
Oh.
I can get him.
Definitely want to do them permanent buffs. Especially the resistances and stuff.
Yeah, I gotta go do the...
Yeah, those are really nice, Bob.
Candle Mass.
That's literally everything for me. Mana is damage, intelligence is like 3 times
we somehow
3x damage, dual res, and movement speed.
we came back to base.
Young one.
I'm just gonna sell.
Oh, is there a place to salvage there?
Yeah. No, sell, not salvage, but sell. And you can ID here too. You can disenchant.
Bump this up fast. Put some on.
Hooded one, ID. So, oh.
Zarkara, I guess. He sells the disenchants. God, is that actually good and I'm just stupid? Like, I'm looking at this thing and I kind of thought it was terrible, but then I looked at it a little bit harder and I was like, it seems kind of decent actually when I look at it now. 25% increased spell damage, 132 mana, 25% critical hit chance for spells, 18% cast speed, 49% mana regen. That's actually pretty solid, right?
I picked up a Cloak of Flame too. I think it's nice.
Let's ask global chat. Let's involve global chat. Let's see what they think. There's some advanced steel-toed boots out here for protect your toesies.
Make a wish!
I'm so slow.
Wait, you got no run speed boots?
I got 15%.
What are your boots? Because I have some run speed boots that might be really amazing.
Um,
Oh, another waystone. I guess I'll collect these. Yeah, let me go. I'll link them to you and see if they're better than yours. I don't know.
I might. Yeah, mine are not very good. I think I might need the dex on mine. Yeah, I got dex and chaos here.
I got these.
Where?
They're 20% run speed.
Ooh, 20%. Max mana, strength. Oh. Yeah, those are good.
Better than what you're using, or?
Yeah,
I also
yeah,
have,
well, the armor's like way better.
I also have these, but they have no run speed on them.
Yeah, I think maybe oh man, yeah.
Pretty amazing though, right?
Yeah, those are good. Yeah, those are really good. I like both the mana and the...
Oh, which one do you want? You want the...
And the life. Maybe give me the run speed for now, and then...
Okay. They're on the ground
Take it a
here.
little bit.
The Phoenix Trails.
I'm headed back.
The Phoenix Trails. I had a couple in here that I was thinking about slamming just to see what I ended up with.
Okay, Phoenix. Yeah,
Like,
I've never
there's some
done that.
20%. There's some 20% run speed ones in here with 12% rarity found. They're just blues. I thought those would be nice to throw something on. There's also these. I don't know if
Oh, these don't have run speed on them.
which ones? The one you're wearing right now?
Yeah, the ones I thought they did, but they don't.
Oh, you dirty hoe! You didn't even have no run speed. Dirty hoe.
For some reason they did.
Yeah, those are my old boots before I upgraded. I upgraded to these. Those are my new boots.
Oh yeah, that's better. Just even that little bit. Huge.
I need it on this character. This character's a kiter. Like the whole entire purpose of this character is to kite stuff around. Alright, we definitely want to clear this, because if I remember correctly, there's like 17 things here. There's like a couple camps. I think there's like 2 bosses. Yeah, there's 2 bosses. There's also a hanging tree. There's a bunch of stupid stuff here, so we definitely want to clear this out. I don't know how many of the bosses we've actually killed. I don't think we've actually gotten any of them yet. That tree monster, I don't think he counts as one of the 2 bosses. Or maybe he does, I don't know. Oh, there's a checkpoint over here. This is probably one of them. Or something. What is this?
Oh, that's a good ring.
Is this the hanging tree? This is the hanging tree, I think. Yeah, this is the hanging tree. Oh, a ruby ring and a topaz ring. The topaz ring job for you. I don't know where it went though. It just like poofed out of existence.
There's a topaz there.
Yeah, the ruby ring has pretty decent leech on it. It's a fire resistant leech ring. Ruby ring of the parasite.
Oh, that's really good.
I dropped it.
I don't.
I mean, supposedly Leech actually works now. At least that's what
Yeah,
they
that's
said.
what
So.
that's what I heard. My brother was telling me.
Dead end. A bunch of dead ends all over the place in here. I mean, we got the hanging tree. That's one of the things that we need. I could have sworn there was a permanent buff in here too, because I had to come back here to get the permanent buff. But maybe it's not here for cruel difficulty.
Let's see.
Mail belts.
Oh, there's no pluses, so I don't think you get a plus on any of these bosses.
Ugh.
Oh, here's a waypoint or a checkpoint.
So many bosses.
Oh yeah, here.
Die. Ah. They're so fast. It's a rare monster. That's what it is. It's a rare. Oh god. No. Oh god. Leave me alone. Wrath boar. Volatile plants always poisons.
You guys hurt. It's double bosses.
Ooh, an exalted orb. That was a hard one fought. Time to exalt my weapon. So what is the bad thing that can happen with the Val orb? Just completely re-rolls all the stats and then you end up with like some crap item. Is it something I should probably not do to my main hand weapon if I don't have a replacement main hand weapon?
Need more time.
Starting to collect waystones now.
Not yet.
Dude, it is like really thick over here. Oh, there's the Ziggurat encampment right there. I'm literally just killing everything.
Wonder if I get XP
Yeah, you get XP.
while you're killing, or do I think I need to be closer. Wonder how far it was when it shared.
Oh, there's a checkpoint up here. You guys killed some stuff up here.
Yeah, I got one of those orbs for you.
Oh, a Lesser's Jeweler's Orb. Wow. I didn't even hear you say anything about it.
Oh, I thought I picked it up, but I guess I didn't.
No, well, no. So they're usually locked for like 5 or so seconds so that nobody can pick them up. It's that way.
Oh, okay.
But then they unlock later. Nice. A lesser jewelry orb and an exalt. And I got a level.
Clear.
I can throw another point in my doojank now. Ziggurat encampment. We're going into Act 3, Con. We're in the swamp.
Do it.
We're in the swamp in Act 3.
It's like D2R.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like a good deal. Good luck.
What kind of I can buy what a fellow cynic. Love it. Some.
I guess I'm a Val Orb my doojank. Let's do it. Oh, item is currently equipped. Hey, third socket. Nice. That's exactly what I want to see. Oh. I usually thought, or do I just save it? I like it. Travel to the Chimeral Wetlands. Deep within the heart of the wetlands of the Chimerals. One Chimeral may make a difference.
Take your time. I'll take it. Be wary.
I'll take any help I can get.
We did miss a boss.
Which one did we miss?
Root digger. I guess on my map it says maybe you killed them. Or...
We definitely killed him, like, twice.
Yeah.
I mean, and we were there. I saw his location. He was dead on the ground, so... I mean, we go back and we kill him again at some point. I checked. I killed him and you killed him. We both killed him. I think we literally together we killed him twice, so... Just something bugged in the way that the party system works. I don't know how a game can be this advanced and get parties, like, so terribly wrong.
Yeah.
Not yet.
Right on his head.
I don't even know what the hell just happened. That poor monster's head.
Drop the hammer.
Advanced cloak mail. What was that?
I can't wear it.
Poopy. Orb of Transmutation. Gristle Thirst. As a rare amulet. And a regen amulet.
Drop a hammer. Ha!
Inscribed Ultimatum. We got a trial thingy. What is it? Chaos Trial? Level 59. Check the amulet out. 20% increased mana regeneration, 86 to mana, 16% critical damage bonus, 13% fire resistance. Massive life regen, 21.6 life regen per second. Wow. That's kind of ridiculous. You want it? You need lots of mana?
Oh, I do. I'm actually starving for mana. Let me see if this will help me.
Beautiful.
See if I take this off. Oh, sweet.
The items I just bought, I sold the things I replaced them for. The same thing I bought them for.
Nice.
That's a nice amulet.
It's nice.
Oh, this is where the gorilla is. Let's see if he clocks me again like 10 times in a row.
I mean, I figured out his pattern really well, but I still make mistakes on him every now and then.
Yeah.
I kind of want to take this stuff back and sell it.
We'll go back to town. Is there a bunch of it?
Let's see. I'm trying to find... This area is huge. It's got so much to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch over here, too. Is this the boss area? It looks like the boss area.
I know it's not.
It's not though. No, he's like super easy to kill. All you gotta do is get close to him and just dodge back and forth. It's like one of the easiest mechanics I've ever seen. Apparently a lot of people were complaining about him too. Like
He killed me like 10 times.
Well, he one-shot me. Like, he would just one-shot me completely.
Yeah,
But the funny thing is that, like, even though he would one-shot me, I still was able to kill him, despite the fact that if he touched me one time, I was dead. So, like, his mechanics were so easy to read that all you had to do was just follow the mechanics, and, like, you're done. Ravaged Corpse. Oh, yeah, that's that one where you summon what's her name. I think it's her son or something. She gives you a belt. Oh, nice. If I want increased charms gained or flash charges used. I don't want to do flash charges. Let's do that one.
Charge 11% or increased charms.
I mean, it's an interesting build. It's got 24 fire, 20 cold. It's technically slightly better than mine, I guess. Less life. Has a little bit of armor. It's okay. I'll hang on to it.
Reload. Armor.
Why can't I sell you items while you're here, Survey? Like, what is this? You don't offer services? I'll take a quick trip back and sell.
Alright, let's do it.
Don't drink the water.
What do you some odds and ends we've I like it.
Wow, that's kind of crazy. 108 mana on a voodoo focus with 26 intelligence. That's a lot of mana.
It's a deal.
The hell?
Don't drink the water.
I'm gonna throw that in the thing. Maybe somebody will regal orbit, see if it turns out good. It seems like an absolutely insane amount of mana.
What do you mean? Yes, some odds and ends we found in the jungle. Be wary.
I mean, the resistances on that aren't bad.
Need more time.
Another waystone. Oh yeah, I forgot to put an extra gem in my frickin' weapon. I need to put another rune in there, huh? I frickin' corrupted it and everything and got the third socket and I forgot to throw the storm rune in there. I'm trying to go for like a tri-elemental build. Where am I in Cruel? I'm in Act 3. We just started Act 3 basically. Storm. I want to do a storm rune. My goal is to have like basically an equal amount of damage on like everything. Oops, I accidentally took the storm runes out of the guild stash. I'll have to put them back in next time I'm in town. That was not my intention. Sapphire ring. 30 cold res, wow. That's a pretty high base.
The Orok are truly their tribe for all their brutality. The Orok live in.
Oh, here he is. Save me,
let's get him.
Con! Save me, Con! I literally rolled right into it. That was hilarious. I just rolled right into his attack. Oh, I tried to get close to him, too. No vote? Oh, no. I forgot to do a vote.
He one-shotted me, too. 10 times. Let's see. Oh, it's way over there. Oh, ding-a-ling.
What'd you call me?
Okay. Oh, you died too? There you go. I put up a vote.
Oh, shoot.
Alright, time to fight the boss. Let's go.
Let's see.
Oh, come on with the frickin'... He was behind the wall!
Oh, there's a checkpoint.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go grab that checkpoint.
I did. That's why.
Oh, you
That's
did.
where I resurrected. Was at the checkpoint.
Okay.
Stupid, big,
Oh,
fat,
great.
mighty silver fist. It's always a pain in the butt because he always has 1,000 monsters around him, so it's hard to like dodge back and forth. Con knows the mechanics. Ginger doesn't know the mechanics, apparently. Every time I walk up to him, he just instantly one-hit KOs me. Oh, there's a spinny, 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 spin.
Oh.
Oh, he almost
Oh,
got you?
Yeah.
Occasionally he gets me too. Like I had to fight him a couple times before I was able to beat him with him one-shotting me every single time. Had to get it perfect.
Oh, come on. Oh.
Yeah, and he would get me with that all the time too, the roll.
That thing hurt.
Yeah, the roll's painful. But his mechanics were just, they weren't exactly the hardest in the world to figure out.
Oh, one shot. Dang.
Alright, well if you don't move at the waypoint, he doesn't attack. Like.
Okay. You ready? Try it again.
Oh god.
Oh.
One shot immediately.
I thought I could leap over it, but I could not. What the?
Res the con. Oh god, no! That was an epic res pull off. Almost got him
my
frozen.
God.
He's almost frozen.
Oh my god, I survived that.
Probably, I don't know, maybe it's a debuff or something. 99%, there you go, he's down. Stack it, stack it, stack it, stack it.
Ooh. I can't find the clasped entry. Where is that?
If you can't find the clasped entry, I don't know what to tell you, my friend. Kitty.
Oh. He's down.
It's the entrance to the Titan Grotto. Maybe I just overlooked it.
I can't remember that one right off the top of my head. Hold on. Let's get this boss dead, and then I'll take a look at the map.
There we go.
Yay, a book of specialization. They try to ambush us. I froze them in midair.
I actually had that happen to me. I was fighting a boss and they froze me in midair and then killed me.
Oh, let's see. What are you looking for? You said you're looking for the Titan Grotto?
Yeah, like I did all 3 offerings in the Titan, in the Valley of the Titans. Then it says, enter the Titan Grotto at the clasped entry. I just don't see that.
Oh, it
anywhere.
opened up when you completed all 3 of the little thingies. That's what happened. So when you're walking around, there's like one that's like this little conspicuous rock or whatever, and it's got like a little symbol. And when you complete all 3, it opens up. So you got to go back to it. Like clicking on all the statues opens up the thing, and then you go inside.
Yeah, okay. I just gotta walk around probably and find it.
You probably already found it, so that's what I'm saying. Like, it's on the map, and you probably saw it and didn't think anything of it. But when you complete all 3 of the things, then it opens up, and you gotta go back to it.
Okay. Thank you.
If you look on the map, there should be something.
Go and see if the waypoints are real close. Sometimes they're like really close. Let's see.
Like when I looked at the mini map, I don't mean the map. I mean the mini map. Like you know
Yeah,
how
I've
sometimes there'll be like a little book icon, or there'll be like a little like.
It's not close.
Like there was an icon for it on the mini map.
Okay, I'm looking.
And I guess if you don't have it on the mini map, then you just haven't found it yet. Yeah, I want to look around here because I know there's like 2 camps and there's like a bunch of like rare chests and stuff. I got a socketed hat. No. Wraththirst the Drooling. What's up, Wraththirst? He siphoned all my mana away. That's so rude.
Yeah.
Was it the last place I looked?
I've been looking for like life flasks. I've been trying to find one that has like a good. I like the charges. I don't really want the one where it's like when you kill the enemy. Like that one's okay, but it's not really what I'm looking for.
Supposedly the instant ones are the best ones, but
I'm fine with the ones that take a while. My favorite is the ones that regenerate during the boss fight. Those are the ones I really like. This modifier, this is my favorite modifier right here. Gains point whatever, like charges per second.
Yeah.
So like when you're in a boss fight, they slowly gain the charges back, and it over time you can get like 4 or 5 charges back over the course of a fight. And depending on how good you are, you know, like at fighting, like in staying alive, you can potentially even like have an infinite number of charges depending on your skill at dodging attacks. It's like a skill-based modifier. Like the better you are at dodging the boss, and the better you are at staying alive, the more potion slots you have, and the more potion slots you have, the longer you can stay alive. It's like a cyclical loop. I was trying to like make sure we don't miss anything, because I don't want to have to like backtrack all the time.
Yeah, I hate that. I hate these maps for that reason. It feels like I'm back. I try to hug an edge, and then I kind of go back the other way, and then go to the center.
Yeah, and then go to the center. It works. That seems to work the best.
I just drop a hammer on his head. Boom!
Oh, there's a corruption orb. I got a ton of those if you need one. Energy shield armor, 41 at maximum energy shield, 112 maximum life. It's kind of not what the energy shield users usually want.
Reload.
Bunch of crap. I can't pick it up. Oh, there we go. There's a guy we can sell to here too, I think. I'm pretty sure.
Chests.
Oh, some gloves. Evasion energy shield gloves and some armor evasion rating gloves.
Oh yeah, we can sell to him.
Not sure I like the gloves that I got. Let's check them out anyway. Your rare gloves are over here too.
Okay.
They popped out of the same box.
Still alive, I see. Won't find these in any old market.
This.
Bit of a treasure hunter
Don't
yourself.
need that.
They got cold damage on them? Because I need cold damage.
Cold damage? Let me see. Yep, they do.
Mine are meh.
No good?
Then I'm probably just going to destroy them. God, that is a lot of life on them boots, though. Oh, yeah, these guys usually have some pretty good items for sale, too, so make sure you check the item shop.
Okay. I always look for quality items, too, because, especially on weapons. Not bad.
Hola.
Hey, with
Hola.
Apparently I can't put uniques back into the stash.
Are you level? Yeah, you got to be level 25. It's not a big deal. You'll get there.
Yeah.
Just once you get level 25, everything unlocks.
Cool.
How much cold damage they got on?
Oh, here. Let me drop them. I thought it would look pretty good to me, but I don't know.
13 to 22. That's way better than mine. I'm currently literally just running them for cold damage, so like I think these are actually better than what I was using. This is what I had on right here.
Yeah, look. Yeah, wait. Those are like it's almost not quite. It's almost double. Not quite, but
yeah, 7 to 12 to 13 to 22. That's way better. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to just get like some really nice cold damage gloves. I mean, these aren't like super duper amazing, but they have really good cold damage, which is what I'm looking for. What does that bring me up to? 4,262 on my explosive grenade? Not bad.
16.
I'm currently 3,232 fire, 2,052 cold, 738 lightning, 78% cold penetration. I also have fire penetration. And I'm pretty sure I'm working toward, I think in the skill tree, I'm working toward the lightning penetration right now. Yeah, it's right here.
Good boots.
I want to grab these two elemental chance ignites first, because that's more elemental damage, which helps everything. And then I'll grab these.
Dex boots.
Not yet.
I don't know if I like this. I was using this one support gem that makes it so that the skill
Ooh, rare
has
crossbow.
100% more ignite magnitude on frozen targets, but it also consumes the freeze, and I don't like that. A rare crossbow, huh?
Let's go.
Alright, all the
Let's see.
elements, every element. Let's go, all elements. Who needs game awards when you have EA? What? Electronic Arts? But we don't like
Interesting.
Electronic Arts. Boo.
It's a really good life leech crossbow.
Was it fizz damage life leech?
Well, it's like life after kill. Sorry, it's 7 to 9 fire, 37 increased elemental damage, 3 life per enemy hit, 8 life per enemy killed. That life per hit's really good because I'm using the shard bolts, the galvanic shards, so I hit a ton with pierce. It's probably.
Oh my god! I thought Khan found a crossbow.
Oh no, just
No, it wasn't. No.
we sound the same apparently.
You two do sound really similar. Like you really do. Ooh, a regal orb. Nice. Yoink. Unless you need it for something. Do you need it for something?
No.
I'm not even joking. Like I literally did. I thought Khan found a crossbow. I was excited. I was like, wait a minute, Khan found a crossbow? He's gonna give it to me because he doesn't like crossbows. He's a warrior.
It might be a good one to throw on Switch though and pump my life up when I need. I'm gonna try that.
I've got 1,000 crossbows I could probably like pass your way, by the way.
Yeah, I've been looking at the stash. I've been using the ones that you've been putting in the stash.
I didn't mean to pick up all that stuff.
I'm level 29. I'm looking for lightning damage.
Oh, a gem cutter's prism drops. That's the one that makes it so you can increase the quality of a skill gem.
Oh, that's really good. Yeah.
Ignite
Nice.
inflicted, cooldown recovery rate. I was looking at what they do. Herald of Ice has explosion radius. Overwhelming presence. I was actually thinking about beefing up overwhelming presence to maximum so I could reduce the... Make it so much easier to shock, freeze, ignite everything. I think that's probably the best use for it right now. Now I'm sitting at like 22% reduction in ignite, freeze, and it should be helping. I don't know if you ignite, freeze, or
I
stun
ignite.
or anything. Like it reduces the resistance of any monster in my presence to all of those things. So ignite, freeze, shock, stun, the whole 9 yards.
Oh, is that
All of it.
passive node?
It's
The passive.
It's a spirit skill.
Spirit. Yeah. I actually run the same thing. That's funny.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
I wonder if they stack.
So I got a focus that has a socket. What can I socket into that? Is it jewels or is it
I don't
runes?
think
Or...
it's what for sockets. It's
yeah,
runes.
like my focus, my offhand.
It's runes.
Runes? Okay.
There's I got a whole bunch of runes in the stash. In fact, I need to put these storm runes back in there. Let me get to that real quick. But I got a whole bunch of runes in the stash you can pull from if you want to. I've just been taking any of my runes that I've got and I put them back in there. So I've just been stacking them in there for everybody. It seems pretty useful because you don't really use a lot of runes anyway. And you find them all, and you only usually need specific ones. So like, I just take everything I got, I throw it in the guild stash and the currency tab, and then like right now we've got like 9 mind, 12 body, 9 vision, 10 irons, 8 stone, 8 inspiration, 18 desert, 10 glacial, 10 storm runes, and 7 rebirths. So it's like it's filling up pretty nicely as far as runes.
Can you
are concerned.
unsocket something?
No. So once you put it in there, it's permanent. Permanente.
Good to know. Plus 20 maximum mana.
What should we regal? I get the regal orbs and then I just want to spend them immediately on stuff. Like I've got this one ring I was thinking would be an interesting regal choice. It's a 24% cold res, 64 maximum life, 14 rarity. I thought that could be interesting.
I'm gonna put all my runes in this guild stash as well.
I just Orb of Chance to this. That's kind of interesting. 117 maximum mana, 28% regeneration rate, 115 evasion rating, 30% cold res. It's kind of crazy.
Oh, I can't put runes in there until 25 either. Oh.
Yeah, it's better to put all the runes in. That's what I've been doing, because you're not going to need most of them, and then it helps like balance it with everybody. I think.
Yep.
I forgot to put this one in there. I had the Soul Core of Topotante. I was gonna put that in my weapon. I forgot. That's okay. I guess I'll save it for my next weapon.
I don't want to take all 8.
Nah, just put one in your item, put the rest back. Or,
Yeah,
don't matter.
What do you need? Ah, some pretty things.
Okay, this guy started. The Colossus is one-shotting me.
What? Colossus is one-shotting you.
In, where am I? In the Titan Grotto. Shadow of the Colossus. Days of Reckoning, I guess he's called. Zamarath the Colossus.
I need one more gem for my... Oh yeah, where's that one? Isn't there a gem that makes it so you get like extra fire damage when you ignite enemies or something? I think it's like whenever you ignite enemies you have like a small buff or something.
There's one that has 100% chance to ignite. I remember reading that.
Apparently I'm out of support gems, so I'd be burning some support gems. That's what we do. I think we do Eternal. Supported skills have 100% increased ignite duration on enemies. Supported skills have 25% less chance to ignite, which I think works fine because I got so many chances to ignite with that particular ability. I don't think it's going to be even an issue. Okay, engrave. And then let's do one little respec here.
I've got a different idea.
Alright, let me just pull 1 point. We're going to be testing out the Eternal Equilibrium. I'm going to see how this works. Supposedly it's hits that deal fire damage, remove fire exposure, and inflict lightning exposure. Hits that deal cold, remove cold exposure, and deal fire. Hits that deal lightning, remove lightning, and... Like, I have no clue how this is going to work, because I'm literally doing all elements of damage. At all times.
Reload.
Please, no. Please don't do that. Hey, I need you to go out now. Because I can't have you in.
Area. Ow, my face. What the hell? These quadrillas are mean. That's why I freeze them. Advanced visored helm. 108 armor, 98 evasion rating. It's kind of nice. Maybe I'll do an orb of chance on that and see how well it rolls. I'm literally just trying to clear the whole map. The Venom Crypts? Oh yeah, that's a whole quest. I forgot about that. Let's, we're so close to clearing this. Let's clear this and then we'll come back for the crypts. Just to make sure we don't miss anything. Is that, what is that up there? I'm gonna check this little slippy thing up here. Little tiny little area that could potentially be like a boss room or something. Nope, dead end. Anytime I see like a tiny little area that's like leading off the map, it's either a dead end or it's like straight to a boss room. Hold on, I think there's a little bit down here. We'll come back for the Venom Crypts. That's a big, huge area from what I remember. Isn't there a permanent upgrade in there too? I think it's a permanent upgrade. Okay, that's, nope. Other than... So, not that we can find your ideal base, Leon, but what is your ideal base that you're hunting for now? Expert something?
Yeah, it's expert, give 1 second. Where did I put it? Expert Crescent Quarterstaff.
Crescent, okay.
Yeah. It has the most attack speed and it has the highest damage. It's kind of weird. It has both.
Alright, yeah, it's this, there's nothing here, so we're done. Let's go into the Venom area. Get festive.
What does that mean for an item to be corrupted?
So basically, like, you can upgrade items in a various number of ways. Obviously, you can turn a normal item into magic, you can turn a magic item into a rare, and then eventually you can max out the number of effects on the rare item, so you can go up to like 6 effects. And then you can also add, like, if it's a armor or a weapon, you can add 2 sockets. If it's like a helmet or gloves or something like that, you can add 1 socket, right? And then basically what happens is after you've done everything that you can possibly do, you have one last thing that you can do to the item, and it's corrupting it. Once you corrupt it, it can no longer have any other modifiers added to it. So, like, it's done. If you don't, you know, like, go through the right process of like upgrading your item the correct way, which is why I went through the whole like upgrading your item thing, you can't go back. Like, if you don't add a socket, you can't go back and add a socket after you've corrupted it. Corrupting it can I mean, Leon knows better than me. Like, you want to handle the corruption part?
It's just 3 outcomes. Basically, nothing happens, or a negative or a positive outcome happens. A negative outcome can completely change the item, like all the stats, everything. It can even turn a unique into a rare. Like, it can completely brick the item. It can do nothing, or it can give you something really good as a positive, like an extra affix, an extra, like, implicit kind of
Or an
thing.
extra socket.
Or
Is
extra
it equal
socket.
chance for the
I don't
3
know what the
outcomes?
ratio is.
I haven't had a bad outcome yet.
It's also the last thing you do.
Yeah.
Because once you corrupt it, you can't add quality, you can't socket, you can't do anything. You can't add exalt. So it's the last thing you ever do on an item.
Yeah, it's like I mean, early on in the game, like if you happen to get like a corrupted item or whatever, like it doesn't really matter. Or if you wanted to corrupt an item like really early on, you could, but because the early gear that you get isn't going to follow you for the rest of the game. It's wow, that's kind of crazy looking. Advanced cultist bow, 41 to 69 chaos damage. It's kind of cool. Regal orb. But corrupting is odd because like it's not something that you generally want to do unless you have an item that's like really close to the end of its upgrade cycle. It actually kind of sucks because like I was playing the chaos area, and the chaos area is very common to give you corrupted items. And it's like it would give me a corrupted item, and the corrupted item would have no sockets, and I'm like, oh, okay. Because you can't go back and add the sockets later. Like it doesn't work that way.
Right.
Once it's corrupted, you can't even you can't upgrade it. You can't do anything to it. You can't. I think you can even like corrupt a blue item if you wanted to, which is really silly. And then you'd have like a corrupted blue item that could never be upgraded past that point. I wonder what would happen, though. That's an interesting thought. If you can corrupt blue items or crappy items, like there's a potential there for the failure to be a positive. Because if it fails and it re-rolls the item as like something else, then isn't that technically a positive at that point? If it's like a garbage item. So if you had like a bunch of Val orbs and you just wanted to like try and re-roll pieces of equipment, or just get random stuff on pieces of equipment. Well, there's a waystone over here for you.
And I'm not much of a gambler, so you don't ever see me corrupting anything. Like, I can corrupt my weapon right now, but if I brick my weapon, like, I lose, I don't know, 10 times my damage, because my weapon's so good.
I took the jamble, and I got 3 sockets. I jambled with G'd. Because I was born to be a jambler. That's what I G'd you. A jambling, jublin, jeeblin, jublin, G-Ju John. Because we're a jambling Jeeters. Jambling, Jeed. You know what's funny is some people come in and they hear me saying jambling with Jeed and they think that's actually how I say it. They're like, what are you saying? I'm well aware it's gambling with Jeed. Not jambling with Jeed. Gambling with Jeed, gambling with Geed. Gambling with Geeblin Goobla Gooblu. Oh, there's one of those 1 additional skill slot rings. I put an orb of chance on that and see if it turns out good. You peasants with your limited skill slots. You peasant. Not gambling legionnaires like me. Alright, I believe there's a treasure room in here, if I remember correctly. What do we find? The Den of the Serpentess? Oh yeah, this is the quest thing. So we still haven't found the treasure room though. There should be a treasure room in here too. It's got like a bunch of rare chests in it. Now we can get our permanent upgrade though. Or actually, is it a permanent upgrade? I think it might be a charm. I can't even remember. They got some silly rewards for some of these stuff. You'll go through hell in a handbasket to get the quest done, and she gives you like an uncut skill gem, and I'm like, bro, it's not even like a 13. It's like a 9. You gave me like an uncut skill gem rank 9. Oh, yeah, I think this is it. Bunch of sarcophaguses all over the place. 2 blue ones, a yellow one, a white one. We got anything good? What? A heraldic tower shield? No way.
Nice.
It's from Diablo 2. We got a heraldic tower shield. It's a blue one. It's in here. Advanced bronze greaves. 147 armor greaves. Those are kind of nice. That's the kind of stuff that you could Orb of Chance or like Regal or something. See if you get like decent boots.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
What's up?
Look at all these peoples in here. We got peoples. Alright, so I think that's pretty much it for this place now that we got the treasure room. Man, there's probably some more monsters to kill, but there's always more monsters to kill. Oh, some more sarcophagi. Bunch of white sarcophaguses, though.
BK, I love your icon in Discord.
Yeah, thanks, man.
That guy looks really happy to be in that suit.
It's what's his name from Trailer Park Boys?
Oh, wasted.
Yeah, there's like an episode where he's like, I don't know if you watch Trailer Park Boys or not. There's a funny space episode.
Oh, another treasure room. It's a pretty big area. Oh. I got stuck in a corner. Oh, stuck in the corner. Yum. No, you don't die too, Con. Looks so good. Khan, I'm dead. Save me. I'm dead. They cornered me, Khan. They killed me. They killed me with a sword. They killed me with a sword, Khan. That's a reference to Firefly, by the way. Or rather, Serenity, the movie. Well, that's pretty much it, isn't it? We done. Let's go home. What's up, Bicep Johnson?
Oh, what a name.
I might have been on mute.
Oh, you're on mute?
I was on mute. I didn't know
Is
it.
muke what you do? You put it on mute when you're gonna puke?
Yeah, muke it.
Plus 10% to chaos resistance.
That's
Plus
the one
5 to all attributes. Or plus 15% reduced slowing potency of debuffs on you.
Oh my god. Gain 15% reduced slowing No.
I think it's between
attributes.
It's
or
either between
no?
chaos resistance or attributes.
I'm feeling like attributes for me. I don't know. Can you get chaos later on? Can you get it on gear and
But Dijo had a video about this, and he said that it's hard to get. He was struggling to get chaos resistance later, so. And you can always respec your points on your passive tree to.
Yeah,
get
maybe you're right.
Yeah, I took the chaos res. 10% free chaos res is nice.
I'm thinking about the chaos too.
That's
I think the chaos is the way. Like my chaos has been like dirt bottom poor like the
Yeah,
majority of the
forever.
time.
Oh my gosh. Permanent chaos upgrade. Nice.
Oh,
here.
Wrong one.
What is this thing? Right click to drink, contain only.
Huh.
Oh. It's the next level of potion.
I just orbed of chance that. Anybody want +1 skill shot? Skill slots?
Some odds and ends my tribe could use.
If I ever get my reses fixed, I'm gonna wear one of those rings for sure.
I'm gonna throw it in a guild stash.
One extra skill slot changes everything.
There's actually 2 of them in there right now.
I didn't know how good that +3 to skill Ascendancy was going to be on gemmeling, but now that I've made my first build, all I want is more skill slots, like more auras, more stuff. It's kind of crazy. I'm using like 5 auras right now.
Playing around with this helmet to see if I could get good mods on it. It only got 3 mods, but the 3 mods that it got are pretty decent. It's not bad. Like it got It got life regen, the armor and evasion bonus, and it grabbed the maximum mana, which was also very nice. I'm so curious now that we were talking about like potentially like using a Val orb on something that's not good to try and like gamble it to something that is good. Kind of hilarious to try it just to see.
Like maybe something that's got a good inherent roll but poor other rolls.
I don't know. Supposedly it rerolls the entire thing. So.
Oh, okay.
Wow, that is a lot of lightning damage. Holy Jesus, that's a lot of lightning damage.
On what?
The staff that's in the frickin' shop? 42% spell damage, 102% increased lightning damage, 137 mana, 39% increased cast speed, 20% increased mana regeneration rate, 25% reduced attribute requirements. That is kind of insane for lightning. It's level 14 lightning bolt. Beast Song Voltaic Staff. I think that might be worth purchasing for some lightning users. It's 33,000 gold, but that's pretty darn sick. We got a ring in here. 13 to 20 fire damage. 117 accuracy, 59 mana, 17% fire res, 142 accuracy. Anybody doing a fire damage build? Want a fire damage ring? That seems really nice. Wow, you can get some pretty crazy cast speed, can't you?
This is Nash chess.
Ginger, could you link that before you buy it, or did you buy it?
I went ahead and bought it. I couldn't link it before I bought it now.
Yeah, I was just curious if there's a way to do that. That'd be cool.
I'm gonna post it in the frickin' Discord too, because it's really nice. I mean, I don't know if it's better than what people are currently using, but that's kind of crazy. I'll throw it in the guild stash. I mean, it's not just the damage, it's also the cast speed and the mana. Wish I found freaking ridiculous items like that in the stash for me.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. Increased spell damage, it's like double.
Orb grenade. What put this on? Oh, explosive shot needs an upgrade.
Wow, that's really good.
I think I want to pull back in the voltaic grenade. Now that I'm kind of like working toward like the multi-elemental. Where's my voltaic? Let's pull you back in and let's put you here. I got a jeweler's orb too. Let's use the jeweler's orb on you. Where did I put my butthole orb? That thing looks like a butthole. It totally looks like a butthole. You guys can't tell me that doesn't look like a butthole.
Looks like a butthole.
Totally looks like a butthole. It's 100% butthole. It's not even butthole-esque. It's just straight up butthole. Okay, we've got conduction. I also want another scatter shot. I guess for the time being, we can pull a scatter shot from my main, like, attack. Kind of want to put fork on here. Let's take the fire penetration out. Let's put fork on the explosive shot. It does lower the damage of the subsequent forks, but that's pretty good.
A good idea.
And we need one more for voltaic. So we got scatter shot, conduction, and then there we go. Lightning penetration. Perfect. Perfect. And then let's put you... Let's take basic bolt out for now. Alright. I'm gonna go back down into the Venom Crypts and come up. I don't want my instance to get corrupted. Sometimes it does that when you take the waypoint.
Power.
Unlimited power. Itty bitty living space. Alright, I'm back in the jungle ruins.
You want to put a TP up and I'll take it. See if that works. I don't know.
Oh, no, it started a new instance. It already
Put the
did.
TP up?
The map isn't here, so it's so it started a new instance. Exactly what I thought. We probably
good
were just
extra
took
XP.
too long in there, I guess. At least we know we just gotta find the thing now.
The jungle one?
Yeah.
Somewhere I assigned a weapon set passive. Anybody know how to find that point? Or
I don't know if you swap. I haven't done it yet. If you swap between them, does it like do something weird like highlight or spark or anything?
I've been looking. I've been swapping, mippling between them both, and I don't see a way to see it. I don't know where I put it. Weird.
Take off the weapon?
Is there like a different color line it draws too? I haven't played with it, so. I
Infested.
thought it was like an orange line.
Baron.
Oh, it might be that orange line there. Okay.
Yeah, see.
What are we looking for? Non-infested burrows.
Chimeral wetlands? No. Explore beyond the jungle ruins in search of the Matland waterways.
Oh.
Is the infested barrens in?
Yeah. Infested. On you, on the map, it says that's where we have.
Did you guys kill the giant monkey and get your 2 passive skill points?
Yeah.
Yes, we did.
Easy.
He's easy to fight. That's when you don't get smacked in the face.
I only died like 3 times.
Yeah, I got a clutch res off on Khan though while we were.
Oh yeah.
Clutch.
Yeah, you did.
Clutch res.
Yeah, we zoned in, and his first hit killed me.
Yeah, I walked up to him and I didn't realize he was there at first, and he just like smacked me in the face and killed me. It was instant death. Very pleasant. Very pleasant.
I don't know if I crept my weapon, I get cold damage on it. Oh, that'd be so good.
I'm currently set up for all 3 damage types now, Leon.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like I'm also building into like the elemental damage, which gives me a bonus to like all the damage types. So.
I crafted a staff earlier. It has all 3 damage types with good rolls.
I mean, there's a lot of elemental damage on the board. Like if you look, and there's that swirly thing that gives you like penetration for all 3 elements.
Are you building a night chance or fire pen or both?
So like it depends on the skill. So like I'll put the support gem for the fire pen, on that particular ability. I'm also
You
using...
can get fire pen on those jewels, the rubies, the red ones.
Yeah?
Yeah, I rolled one. It's nice. I'm using it. It's like 10% fire pen.
Holy crap. Holy sneeze ball.
Okay. Wow, that's a lot of physical damage. What the heck? Bad base.
Orb of augmentation.
Okay. Okay, you don't have to threaten me with a good time. Okay. It's like we're gonna be regaling when we go to town, boss.
You got me stuck between both of them. See that? Like,
Yeah, you were
part
like
of a threesome that I didn't want to be.
You were playing in them trees. My nose is clogged up.
Hate that.
When you shock an enemy, does it show the shock symbol on the monster? Like, I swear I can't ever see the dang thing.
I believe so, yeah.
I see the ignite. I see the freeze symbol. Or, like, I see that the monster is frozen. Like, I mean, that's obvious. But, like, this shock one, I don't see for some reason. Maybe it's because they're always dead before I get a chance to see it. Like, they're shocked. Oh, wait, he's dead. Never mind. They're shocked. He's dead.
If you're shocking, are you using Herald of Thunder? It's pretty sweet.
Azokbog.
Where we have to go. We didn't find the waypoint. Should we look for the waypoint? Or?
I guess. There's a waypoint right here by the door.
Oh, let's do that.
We could always go
So
backwards.
Yeah.
This one's, what waypoint is this one? Azokbog.
Oh, that's where we get something from that girl too. That
Yeah, we
rides
get a
the
permanent.
motorcycle.
We get a permanent buff here. Yeah, there's a we should look for the rarity buff. There's a rarity buff that you get here.
It has to be one of the pluses. Like when you hit you look for the mobs that have a plus near them.
Ow, 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 oh god. Spitties. They're spitting at me. That's a lot of spitties. Dear Lord Jesus.
I'm gonna go look for this other waypoint.
Alright.
Time to regal. And why is it always accuracy rating? Nobody needs that much accuracy rating.
You don't need accuracy? What's wrong with you?
Here it comes! Need a sec.
Oh, there's something up here. Oh, it's a town or something.
Ultimate mana flask? 310? That's higher than mine, I think. I don't think mine is an ultimate. Butthole's an ultimate. $515 minus 519. Mine takes away my life when I use it, though. Can I Regal Orb the potions, please? Doesn't work. Another Uncut Support Gem 3. Grenades fired by supported skills have a 50% chance to activate a second time. That's kind of cool. However, it does also reduce the 70% reduced cooldown recovery rate.
Oh, ding-a-ling. That's cool. Wasteland?
I kind of like this Stormfire thing. Shock from supported skills does not expire on enemies that are ignited. So as long as the monsters are burning, which I'm going to make them burn, as long as the monsters are burning, like they just stay, they stay shocked.
Shocking. Yeah, stay shocked.
Is that why those people are after that unique helm that makes them automatically be ignited?
Oh yeah?
It's like radiant and something.
Well, I mean, I have oil grenade, so like oil grenade just like makes everything ignited all the time anyway, so as long as I fire an oil grenade at some point, like the monsters are going to be burning.
Ooh, a base.
What are you doing up here? Chimeral Wetlands.
Not the waypoint for that. Oh, here's something.
Should ask Miss Verlai about this.
Oh, here it is, the waypoint.
What's up, Alva?
I've never seen such.
Oh yeah, there's the okay, well that's good. A Lazuli ring. Maximum mana.
No.
What's it got? 142 evasion rating.
This Chaos Orb started.
Volatile plants, is that the one that kills me every single time I fight this guy? Because after he dies, he spawns a bunch of crap on the ground?
Chaos Orbs hurt. Oh, here's somewhere we can chest.
Oh, bronze graves. What we got? 10% increased movement speed, 30% fire res. A lot of stun threshold. I don't know if they're good for you. Check them out. I kind of want to do the Azog Bog first because I know that the other one leads toward
Azog Bog gives you your 40 spirit.
yeah, the Azog Bog I think is the one we want to do first.
Oh yeah, 40 spirit.
Because it's a massive bonus. Well, not only this the spirit bonus, but it's also a dead end. So it's better to get the dead end out of the way instead of continuing on the main path. Because once we start going down the Chimeral Wetlands, I'm pretty sure that's just like main quest area.
Yeah. Okay. So where are you?
All the way down here. Azakbog. We go fight the stormtrooper lady on the speeder. How do I feel about the most recent update? I mean, it's good except for the nerf to the chance to cast stuff. Like, I don't know. Everything else was a pretty good change. You stated that you wouldn't nerf builds arbitrarily. Now I'm stuck with a build that I can't fix because I don't have enough gold to make the necessary changes. Yeah, they should have. When they made that change, that was a pretty massive change. They should have offered people free respec.
Yeah, they should be doing that throughout early access. So I don't know why they haven't caved in yet. Every content creator made a video on it, basically said that, like, we need the respec cost to be cheaper right now while you're making all these changes. People are investing, like, 50 plus hours into the campaign. They don't want to start over because they can't reset.
Which is why I said they should have just left it alone for right now. Like,
it's
we don't need big giant changes like to the beginning of the game, 6 days in. They could have waited like 2 weeks.
Arguably, I think their mentalities are going to be making way more changes now than they would in the season, because they don't have season resets right now. I don't think they're going to do a season reset during early access.
I mean, yeah, I understand what you're saying, but technically the start of the game, like the first like week of the game, is like the most crucial. That's where everybody's playing through the campaign. That's where everybody's having fun, experimenting with stuff. Like changing a bunch of stuff in the first like week of the release of a game is kind of stupid. After that, yeah, sure, just go ahead. But like first week, I mean, just leave it alone. Like, fix the bugs, fix the important stuff. Don't go nerfing a bunch of builds like within the first week of the game.
I haven't paid attention, but has anyone beat the pinnacle endgame content yet? Because maybe that's what they're trying to nip in the bud. Oh, the path to Exile 2 is so easy. I beat it within 3 days.
Bug build number 7. Yeah, that shock stays on the ignite. Like monsters that are ignited keep burning essentially, and then they stay shocked as long as they're burning. Like that works really well. I'm starting to see the shock more often. Maybe the problem is the shock just has really low duration. Maybe that's the problem.
I think there's shock duration you can go out and get if you're so keen.
If you're shocking a lot, that Herald of Thunder is awesome. It basically drops Fists of the Heavens on shocked enemies when they die. Yeah. And then it chains.
I mean, at a certain point, I may be running all 3. Herald of Thunder, Herald of Ice, and Herald of Fire.
Wait, how can you drop it for free? Just the Heavens?
When you shock enemies, it's like a whole thing with that particular ability.
Oh.
Yeah, on Herald of Thunder.
Yeah. So there's a way to drop it for free, but maybe not for my class, not for Warrior.
What do you mean? It's just an aura. You can do it.
Oh.
You just need spirit.
Is it based around shock or is it based around electrocute?
Shock. Electrocute is like the CC thing where they start spazzing out.
Yeah.
That's good for crowd control, but it's hard to get. Like there's a gem that makes it, but you do 40% less damage if you do it.
I mean, I've got freeze anyway, so I don't really care. Yeah, Bob was talking. Oh, I just got wrecked.
I'm still wearing them.
I haven't seen those gloves yet. Is it unique gloves or?
Yeah, they're unique gloves. He got them. They basically make. That's what I was telling you about one day with Leon. He got like crazy gloves that could make everything shocked all the time.
Little shakies.
I don't know. He never linked them.
Streaming in Discord right now. I'll show them to you.
Link them.
Yeah, I seen you do it. I just haven't seen the item. I played with you, Bobby Reno. I'm watching.
I was gonna show you the item.
Keep Tokos. Current.
Oh, screenshot him because Bob's on console. Screenshot him for him and put him in the Discord. I totally forgot he's on Discord. He's on Xbox.
this quality is going to be the butt cheeks quality.
Yes, that's fine. I just want to see them. I think they might be interesting for my build too, like giving me like infinite shocks.
Lightning
Wow,
damage
that
from
is
hit
butt
triple
cheek
X.
quality. That is terrible. Lightning damage from hits contributes to electrocution buildup. Okay. So yeah, that's like free electrocution right there.
I've been wearing them since I got them.
Yeah, he like electrocuted everything all the time.
Yeah, I mean, you need something like that. So when I switched to freeze, it just made all the difference. Everything's just frozen. Like if everything's electrocuted, you need some kind of crowd control because these mobs are so dangerous. It helps a lot.
Yeah, having the freeze and all the other stuff is definitely useful.
I've been using the voltaic grenades for the CC on electrocute. It's working pretty good.
It's a lot of mana for it.
I just use cold damage. If you put cold damage on any character, on any ability, the monsters freeze. Like you just all you gotta do is just have some cold damage. The more cold damage you have, the better it works. And then if you grab Overwhelming Presence, which is amazing, by the way, it reduces the resistance of the monster to the CCs, and then like they just freeze all the time, forever.
I'm so glad I never had to worry about that. I just picked up a pair of gloves and it was like, here you go. You can just infinitely have crowd control forever.
Well, that's electrocute, but you're not getting your shock and your freeze and your ignite. It's done.
Freeze or ignite.
It's done. And anal probing from the alien pack.
Oh, how'd you know that happened? How'd you know?
The alien probing? I don't know. Well done. Oh yeah, Unholy Scribe. I don't know why I just like completely flubbed. I was talking to you and I was agreeing with you about the update thing, and I was talking about that, and I totally forgot to thank you for becoming a member. My bad. I'm an idiot, so forgive me. I appreciate the membership, my friend. If you need any items or anything, we got plenty of gear. Like, maybe if you want to join the kinship, you can always join the kinship. You can join the kinship. Yeah, we need to do the ritual. That's what we need to do. We need to get the ritual done. It gives us a magic find buff, and it also gives us I think fire resistance buff for the boss. So the boss is like super easy.
Oh. This guy instantly offered me what I listed it for, which was 40 Exalted. I wonder if it's worth more than that.
What was it?
It's a beautiful helm. Probably the best helm I've ever seen with 2 open slots on it.
Yep, we got it. You have increased fire resistance and item rarity. That's what it says. We are now burning. Now we get to go fight the stormtrooper. I ain't never seen a boss that reminded me so much of Star Wars.
Yeah.
I was like, why is she on a speeder? She's like literally just like flying around the arena on a speeder. I know she didn't actually make the speeder noises, but I heard the speeder noises in my head. Oh god. Too busy looking at loot.
Oh, here it is.
Thing. Gore Mog.
Finally fully finished.
This is.
I have the only one on the entire trade site like that. Do I take this trade?
Double.
No, it's for way more, bro. Triple it.
Might be worth way more than that.
List it for an insane amount and just see what happens.
There's just one guy that like must have an active search because he insta whispered me.
That's kind of fiery.
I want to put it up there for 100 exalts.
Do 120, bro. Just do it. triple what you had it in there for.
100. If someone's willing to pay 100, I'll take 100x right now. That thing is insane. That helm with 2 open slots, you can make that helm like that's the best armor helm I've ever seen. Massive chaos.
And that was instant, bro. That's hilarious. Yo, Ginger, do you have a trial that can get you the 3rd ascension?
I don't know. I really don't know.
It'll tell you on the thing. If
I don't know. I don't know. The question. I don't know the answer to that question. I look at them and they don't. I don't know what they just say. They just say we'll give you ascendancy, but I don't know what it means. Oh, sorry, I picked up everything.
What do you mean what it means?
Yeah, if it says completing this trial will allow you to choose your ascendancy class, if you beat it, you can do it.
Yep. Like they no longer say it will give me ascendancy because I already ascended.
Ultimate life flask. Ooh.
I guess I can go try this ultimatum one.
Oh, so if it says it will give it to me, it's not just talking about like at the beginning. It's talking about like just in general.
It's gonna work on your character. Yeah.
Yes.
I got a tier 15 spirit or 14 spirit gem.
I'm gonna go try and do this Temple of Chaos one real fast. But I got a whole bunch of honor resistance. I did a couple trials and got 3 pieces of honor resistance.
Yeah,
So,
honor
I'm pretty
resistance
sure
is something that I definitely think we need. Oh, Neo Pendragon, thank you for the freaking. Oh, you had me. I'll take for the $5.
Nope, it will not grant me ascendancy.
I'm not gonna say it was easy, but after I did it so many times with all the different tries, and I put on honor resist, I one-shot it. Like it was like 10 times easier than what it was without the honor res.
Yeah, I just don't have one. I think it's like level 66 or something. I just don't have one. Terrible. Well, I'm gonna do these anyway because I'm bored. And I don't have a bunch of maps right now.
Some things just can't be avoided.
I mean, I don't know if I want to do
Stack
them.
up my tier 1 maps so I can level them up.
I don't know if I want to do them in a group. It looks like it's much easier solo.
You should finish the campaign and level more first, but yeah, then we can do some.
I mean, we're getting there.
That's not what I wanted to do.
We're getting there.
I might have just messed up.
I just got some freaking ridiculous awesome. Holy crap. That's a lot. What the hell is that? Look at these ridiculous gloves. 302 accuracy with +2 to my level to all melee skills.
Oh my gosh.
You want to like play with those, Con?
Sure, I can try. I might brick them, but
I can I can Regal Orb them. Here, let me Regal Orb them and see what happens. 11% fire res. I'll put them in the equipment tab.
It's not a complete brick, but I mean, it's not a big.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a quick restroom break.
Mana per enemy kill is like the best stat in the game, by the way, when you're mapping. It feels so nice. Especially with, like at least one like giant like 20 mana or something per enemy killed. Pair of gloves.
Oh, I know. My gloves are just hard to replace right now.
I need to increase the attack speed.
You need increased attack speed because all your hits are like giant slow hits.
Yeah.
I need to get my 4th slot for my arc so I can get Pierce on it.
I'd love to get my 6th link, but I think you have to be in high tier maps for that. So this guy does want to pay 100, and he didn't offer me them.
Just leave them up for a while, bro. Or leave it up. Sounds like it's pretty freaking good.
And come on, GG. The one thing that you need to be able to have is a map tab. Come on. Like, where is it? Hurry up.
They just haven't converted it over yet. I can't wait for them to be honest.
I don't like manually organizing my maps. Breach must be juicy. Let's do some juicy breaches.
Next area is the boss area. Sure, I don't care if I don't get flash charges on death.
Whew. Poopus interruptus. Alright, I want to get my spirit skills set up real quick. Now that I actually have some more spirit Tujangs.
I can put a regular armor on now.
What is where's the Herald of Thunder? Herald of Thunder requires 133 dex.
Yeah, baby.
Infuse it with a lower one.
Yeah, let me see if I got a lower one. I got a 13. Will that work? 13 is 119 dex. What am I sitting at? 78? Oh. Okay, well, I think it's time to maybe swap some Tujangs here a little bit.
I got a different idea.
Holy Jesus. That brings me up to what, the 95? I could drop a little bit more strength.
New strategy required.
So you to Dex, apply. You Dex, apply. What does that bring me to? 106. Alright, so what are my requirements for my abilities? I've got 95 intelligence. Actually, cast on freeze I'm not even using anymore. Let's just take that out. So I've got Herald of Ice and I've got Overwhelming Presence. I want... Say, how much spirit do I have? I've got 42.
Why does that have to be corrupted? You would probably want that if it wasn't corrupted. That stinks.
$62, I think that does it. Can I make Herald of Ash? Herald of Ash is 133 strength. Yeah, dang it. Okay, so I've got to drop intelligence then. How much intelligence can I drop? I need 106 minimum for you. Okay, alright. 119 for Frost Bomb, which I do kind of want to keep. So, lowest I can go for intelligence is 119. I'm not entirely sure I need Frost Bomb anymore. If I'm utilizing this thing that applies cold exposure, fire exposure, and lightning exposure on like a rotating doojank.
Some odds and ends. I'll take it. See you.
I think I have a low-level Herald of Ash, don't I? I think I was using that like toward the beginning. Yeah, I do. It's a whole level 4. Oh god. That's terrible. It doesn't look like Herald of Ash really matters all that much for level. I don't know. Hey, some low-level spirit gems. There's a 6 spirit gem in there. I just want to activate all 3 of them at the same time. I'll figure out my stats eventually. Alright, so if I drop Frost Bomb, which honestly I probably can drop Frost Bomb because at this point I'm utilizing that passive tree node, which is the one that alternates elemental equilibrium, that alternates the exposures between the different element types. So like at that point, Frost Bomb is really kind of redundant anyway. So I think we can pull Frost Bomb as well. I don't even really use Freezing Mark anymore either. Emergency Reload is such a stupid skill. It's such an okayest skill of okayness.
What's the best place to farm in Act 3, do you think?
Act 3? I was just when I only did it a couple times. I was farming Duriani, like the last boss. This is the highest mob level, and yeah.
Okay.
That's when I was broke. I just wanted the vendor for gold. I was respecking.
Alright, so we can drop you for strength. 127, so we need one more strength. 133, still not quite enough. I can't remember what was the intelligence requirement of one of these was really high. Strength was 106, that's for overwhelming presence.
I love my bell, man.
Quickly. Let's try something. Quickly. New strategy required.
Okay, so we can drop a little bit more of that for Dex. Need one more strength node. Let's see if that's enough to get the job done. Now we can upgrade the Herald of Ash to 14, so that works. And then, can we make the Herald of Thunder now? 119 dexterity. Oh yeah, that's right. There's that bug. I'm so stupid. I forgot about that bug. They didn't fix it either.
What's the bug?
It's the one, so the Gemling Legionnaire specifically has nodes that reduce the requirement of equipment and skill gems have 4% reduced attribute requirements. Equipment and skill gems have 4% reduced attribute requirements, which means that even though it says that it requires that amount, it doesn't actually require that amount. And I also have another 4% and 4% and 4% down here on this star. So they're actually a lower requirement than what they're actually stating. And I don't know what the lower requirement is. But I was probably able to put them all on thanks to the reduction in requirements, and I just didn't check.
Yeah, snap.
But it was still telling me that I couldn't put them on. So, you know, not like that's my fault.
I need another support gem so I can use that overwhelming presence. That actually looks really good.
A spirit gem?
Hey,
I got a 13
yeah,
uncut spirit gem.
I need lower. I need like a 5, I think, due to my strength.
There's a 6.
My strength's not high enough.
There's a 6 in there in the stash.
Let me look.
It's
yeah,
6. There's a 6 in there. I mean, honestly, I don't think the level of that one really matters all that much.
I don't have enough strength for it.
Are you a Gemling Legionnaire?
Nah, I went the Witch Hunter.
Oh, you fool. You fool! Oh, you fool!
I like it for the Call the Weak stuff.
Decimating Strike is like the craziest thing.
Yeah, that's nice too.
Go in there, boom.
You fool!
You got Explodey? Built-in Explodey, man?
Alright, I don't know how this is gonna be, Con. I literally have all the heralds on now. All of them. Every
You're
herald.
crazy.
Why am I crazy?
It's just a crazy, man.
Is there a place that tells you, like what the stats you need to equip all your skills and gear are, or do you have to look in each, like, look through everything manually?
Why am I here? Like, why did it put me here? I teleported to Con and it put me in the weirdest place.
Well, the gear has different requirements than the gems, but if you go to the gem tab, it'll tell you how many of each type of gem you can wear. Like, how many of each color.
I mean, like, your stats. Can I determine, like, how much intelligence I actually need at this point to wear all my stuff?
It's per item, like, it has different requirements. So you
Yeah.
have to per item.
Well, I just didn't know, like, if it tells me, like, what is the highest requirement that I currently need based on the stuff I'm wearing, or you just have to look at your gear individually.
The only other thing that would come up is on the skill tree, it'll warn you if you need like a certain amount more.
Ah, okay.
just leap across that gap. How do you find the Jabara warriors? I haven't found one above level 60 yet. I don't know. I find them all over the place from like usually from elite monsters and stuff. Advanced bombard crossbow. You see my Herald of Thunder? The giant came down and just shocked everything. Ooh, a rare chest.
No chance of saving this lot.
Oh, the rusted great helm.
How do you get that to come down? I muted myself again.
Do we get what to come down?
Your the god hammer.
Oh, Herald of Thunder. It's well, while active, killing shocked enemies with an attack damage will cause subsequent attacks to hit to release lightning bolts, which deal attack damage to all surrounding enemies. So basically, just kill a shocked enemy, and then like Herald of Ash is like overkill an enemy. And then Herald of Ice is shatter a cold enemy. Like this, it's pretty easy to do all of them. You haven't met Cody before on Holy Scribe? Oh man. Well, let's see if we can lure Cody up with a chip. How about that? Cody, come here. You want some Pringles? Come on. Come on, hurry up. I got some Pringles. You better hurry up. Up here. Come on, let's go. I got some Pringles. Cody said how many Pringles you got. I'm not coming for less than 3. Come on. Come on, say hi. Come on up here. Come on, big old monster butt. Come on up here, this place. Come on, let's go. That's right. It's a monster dog. See, this is a monster. This is Cody the monster dog. Cody said, I like chips. Them's is good. They got good flavors. He's got big jawa meats. Look, you dropped the chip on my shirt. You gonna get that? You gonna get that chip that you dropped, sir? Him's got big fangs. Sim's got fangs in there. Him's got big old fang langs in there. Big old monster fangs. Got big teeths in there. So leave him alone. Why you sound like a monster? You literally sound like a monster. If I was a little kid, I'd be scared. Cause you monster sounds. Yes. Do you want another chip? You want another one? There you go. Alright. Love you. Now get out of my face. He said, well, I got chips, so I win. Wom, 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 wom.
I almost died right there because I thought I was going to kill him with my mana then.
I just got a level 59 Jin Biara. Uncut skill gem 14. He's huge and cute. He's like 100 pounds. Uncut skill, Joe. Some 14s. I'm getting into the 14s now. I get some upgrades on my Doojanks. Can I upgrade? Oil grenade? Stop trying to attack me while I'm trying to upgrade my Doojanks. Rude. Yeah, we can do oil grenade or voltaic. Voltaic, yeah, let's do voltaic. I got another 14. We can do oil.
Can I trade for the item for Ascendancy?
I haven't tried trading them yet. Oh,
Hey. Unholy upgraded his membership to Magic member. Oh, thank you. Appreciate the upgrade. That means he paid more money, by the way.
What's the thing called?
Ooh, a Regal Shard.
There's two different names.
And a rare cultist bow. Talk about multi-elemental. Physical, fire, lightning, chaos. It's got the whole 9 yards on this bow. Look at that crazy thing. The Soul Song.
Oh, hell yeah. Chaos. Is chaos good to build around?
I don't know.
Damage?
Yeah, damage.
I mean, yeah, you can make builds around chaos damage. PoE 1, it was really good because it couldn't be reflected. There's no reflect in this game.
Ooh. Check out this potion I just got. 50% reduced amount recovered, instant recovery, but it has 0.25 charges per second.
Oh, that's really nice.
I like that. That's kind of nice. 0.25 charges per second is good. I'll take that bow and shove it in the stash or something. Maybe somebody will want to do like a multi-elemental ranger or something. Because he's adorable. Wait till you see the chinchillas. They're adorable too. Checkpoint over here. Don't know what it's for.
The dragon in here?
Oh, it's the Chimera. It's the multi-elemental Chimera.
Yeah.
The Zytuxian, the Chimera. Guess who else is multi-elemental, boy? Me! I got 1, 2 elemental do hit you in the big old poo. I don't really care about you, so gonna hit you right in the poo.
Not yet. Reloading.
Drawing circles on the floor. Weirdo.
Need more mana. Need more mana. Need a sec. Need more mana. Need more mana.
Nice, a regal orb.
Bloody beautiful.
Alright. Well. I got another 14 uncut skill gem. Do you need a 14?
No. I think I'm good. I just picked up that one. Needed. Oh yeah, I do. If you're done.
Yeah, all mine are upgraded to 14 at this point.
Yeah, I need a couple. I do need a few more.
Except for like my spirit gems. My spirit gems could be upgraded, but I'll wait on those. I can't you can't upgrade this with those anyway. Gotta be a spirit upgrade gem. Kuba's got a Peppa Doodus. Peppa Doo. Cody's too busy licking his wiener right now to really care what's going on.
Take your time. Take care.
Quickly.
Hey there. Some odds and ends we found in the jungle. This idea.
I used this potion for so long. I'm gonna put it in the stash. Somebody might want a potion. It's actually not bad. It's not very good. Disenchant time.
Take care.
I got a level 59 inscribed ultimatum. A level 59 trial. I got a bunch of these trial 2 janks though. Where am I putting these at? Man, it says the level 28 one will give me. Like, I don't know. I don't really know. Like, that's why I'm not sure, because it says this one will allow me to choose my Ascendancy class. Like, they all say completing this trial will, like, allow me to choose my Ascendancy class, including the level 28 one, which is only one run.
I thought you needed a 3.
But they're saying that if it says that it allows me to choose my Ascendancy class, then it will work. So, I don't know. I'm currently at 4. That's how many points I have. I have four Ascendancy points already. So I've used up 4. Because I got gem studded, which required 4. So that would be my 6. So apparently to get 6, I don't know. I can go blast through a 28 one real quick and just laugh at it.
See what happens.
Okay, so what are we doing? We got like a boss to fight in the Chimeral Wetlands. Looks like there's one boss left.
Okay.
So is the checkpoint update actually working? Because when I tried, I could not teleport. I'm not sure what you mean.
They changed it so once you find a waypoint, you're still supposed to click on it in the map and teleport to it.
Oh, we're supposed to go in here. So we're supposed to go in Jaquani's Machinarium. There is a boss still in this area that we haven't found, but that's apparently where we're supposed to go.
Toxic Blossom? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Eat this! Need more time. Out of mana.
Clicking on a checkpoint will allow you to teleport to other checkpoints. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't know about that one. I guess next time I find a checkpoint, I'll have to check and see. No pun intended. Superior crossbow. Essence of the Infinite. What the hell is that? What is an Essence of the Infinite?
Sounds like a high level essence.
Might need you over here. Come.
Uh-oh. I'm trying to TP out, and oh, you want to open a TP?
Well, let me back away from this boss monster that's trying to clap my cheeks. Oh, dang it, I didn't mean to click on the stupid freaking poo. Yeah, that's how I feel about that. Okay, there's a Doojank here, and there's also a boss here. There's two things. So let's do this first.
Leroy! Oh.
Advanced Meth Curious? I mean, Maracas Curious? What?
Breaking up.
Lapis Amulets. Did I get the essence? Upgrades a normal item to a magic item with one attribute modifier. That's interesting. So it guarantees a strength, dex, or intelligence.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah.
Essence of the Infinite. Bunch of socketed pieces of equipment dropped on the ground. What's this amulet? 20% increased critical strike chance.
Is that the one we had to kill? What was the boss?
Yep, that was her, I think. There was a checkpoint here and everything.
Gotta find the way out.
It's back here.
Oh.
South, south, south. South to south to south. Then we take a left on the left and left and lefts. And then we're almost there, 'cause we're taking some more south over here. And then we keep going south until we turn left, 'cause it's just a little ahead that we're gonna turn left. And then we left it all day long until we find a rare monster while we're singing a song. His name is Poison Needle the Ravenous, and he's wrong. What's up, Poison Needle? Somebody jumped on your head. Ultimate Life Flask. There's another 14 uncut skill gem. You need another one?
Yeah, I do. I think I need a couple more. Oh yeah, that's right. It's past the boss.
Kubus got a pepper Dudas. Dudas got a pepper Kubus. He said, what? He said, don't talk to me about doodles. He said, you don't know about doodles.
That's gonna come alive,
He said, until you've pooped in the dark in -degree weather with raccoons and possums staring at you, you don't know the doodles. You do the poop in the quiet and the peace with the toilet papers and the warmth of the seat. And the gentle plop plop of the waters underneath. You do not know the pain of the outside pooper.
I got one. We need two, right?
Oh yeah, this is that one where we gotta collect the Doojanks, right?
The core.
Cody, why are you smacking the wall with your foot? Is that protest? Are you protesting? Oh, Herald of Thunder is kind of crazy. It just like stores up charges like when you kill a shocked enemy. It's actually kind of neat. And then like the charges are then dissipated the next time that you attack.
Oh no, we only needed one. I got it.
Well, I'm just over here murdering.
I thought we needed two.
I'm just doing a little bit of free murdering down in the tombs today. I'm just doing a little bit of re-murdering. Cause that's what we do today. We murder in everything, cause that is what we're gonna do. Monsters gonna take a poo, and we don't really care for you. Okay. I'm over here just looting all the chests. Got my face. It's a good game to die. Alva, what's up, Alva? Yeah, we did it, we did it. Proceed deeper into the machinarium. Into the machinarium. Deep inside the machinarium. Come on down to the machinarium.
Oh, there's a treasure room here. We gotta find something, bring it back, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think it was in that bottom corner.
There's the whole map and find it. Northpaw. Is that a boxing joke? Northpaw? Northpaw suede bracers. Base critical hit chance for attacks weapons is 8%. Southpaw means you fight left-handed. I've never heard the term Northpaw before.
Hey, you fight from Canada.
You fight from Canada. Oh man. What's the checkpoint? How do we get in there?
We need to find.
Jump
we need
over
to find
the thing. Jump over the door. You got leap. You could totally do that. You could totally jump over the door. Yeah, what's up, Tuna Boss? Thanks for the follow. Cody, why are you sniffing my pocket? You're so weird.
74 shipments.
He said I can sniff pockets. There's nothing in there. What are you even sniffing it for? What's in my pocket? Snacks? You got snacks in there? What kind of snacks is in there, Mr. Big Nose? What'd your nose tell you? You got snacks in there? Well, your nose lied because there ain't no snacks in there.
I got it, I think. Small soul.
We don't pay you to think, Con.
What is it?
Small soul core. The soul core of tininess. Ooh, there's a rare monster up here. Dark Killer the Deadly. Siphons all mana and lightning damage. Ugh. Come over here and poke this guy. He's mean. Khan's just steadily running away from me, and I'm desperately crying for his help over here.
Oh.
He sucked all my mana away. I'm bringing him to you. I'm gonna let him murder you. How about that? Got skill, Jim.
Yeah, I got.
There was a whole other area up here. I wonder what's in there.
I think I got the thing for the supply room though. I want to go try it. Treasure room.
Yeah. Get all the loot.
Yep, that's it.
Some good old-fashioned treasure.
Anything good in there?
There you go.
something.
Is gold shared like in D2? I wasn't even paying attention to that.
I don't know. I don't think it is shared. Oh, blockchain.
Yeah.
Yeah, like if we're in a party
this
and
might be
like I
good.
pick up 200 gold off the ground, does he get 100 of it and I get 100 of it, or like?
No, I think gold is.
It's separated. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Gold is personal. It says can't be traded. I think that's the way they coded it.
No, there's a stone altar up here. I got grenades. So many grenades. I got grenades. Good lord, what the hell is this place? It's like every time I think I've explored like all of it, there's like a trillion more doojanks. Blacksmith's whetstone.
Yeah, because there's gold on the ground here.
So it just drops gold for both of us then.
Yeah. Oh, here's a small.
So the way forward is right there where you are, Con. I'm just like exploring. There's a checkpoint and everything. There's
Alright,
so
I
much.
put this-
The map is huge.
I put the stone in it.
Level.
Oh my god.
I'll put my points. I got a point to put in. I put a point in, and I'm gonna put a point in. A point in. Grab my last ignite chance increase and elemental damage, or should I go for the lightning resistance? Let's do the elemental damage since it helps everything. Then we can do the lightning resistance. See what I mean by ridiculously huge area?
Yeah, just keeps going and going.
Found another altar up here. What's this
We need to
one go
find another, whatever they're called, soulstone or.
I thought I had one. I thought I had already opened that one down there. Are you sure you don't still have yours?
Oh. Let's see. No, I don't have it.
Huh.
Yeah, no, nothing.
Oh, there's still some more area up there that you're exploring, apparently.
Yeah.
I didn't realize there was more area to explore. It's interesting, there's no checkpoint by this door either, which is kind of weird. So I guess we gotta find the last piece to open that up. See him like trying to overwhelm me right there? Here it is.
Oh yeah, here it is. There's a lot of explosions when you're around.
That's an understatement. Oh, ultimate mana flask. What does you, ultimate? 310, 50%, 46% increased charges. It's not better than mine. I'm curious what's in there. There's no checkpoint in front of it, which makes me think it's something weird. Maybe like another treasure room or something, or a boss. Bunch of statues. The hell?
That's the next zone. Should we check if we can get the?
Oh, let's go down. Hold on, let's go down here and check this other checkpoint first.
Yeah.
I don't think
it's right here.
We didn't go in there yet.
No. Oh, this is a boss or something, I think.
Yeah. So let's check this one first. What is this one?
I got the waypoint. It was right by the door.
Chamber of the Remnant, first of Jaquani's triumphs. Oh, this is the boss. That's right.
Where you are?
Yeah.
I'm coming down.
Yeah, this is that fire guy. I remember. He was kind of a pain in the butt, actually. Because he had like so many big, like swathing, giant AoE attacks. Ow. Hit me in the face. Oh. I was so busy focusing on my rotation for my grenades, I wasn't paying attention.
Ooh. That hurts.
Yeah, he hits pretty hard. It's like a whole different world when I have somebody to tank for me. I don't sit there and just like start working on my rotation. Actually get like optimal damage output. I got lost in the sauce. It's pretty good sauce though.
Yeah, that thing hurts though.
Flame core. Yeah, suck my soul back into my body.
We only get one of them, or you got one and I got one?
We should both have one, right?
Right click to shatter, yeah. To release souls with a +10 fire resist.
Oh, big res focus. Wow. Look at that big boy res focus. Who wants a... I mean, what sorceress wants a ridiculous res focus? 34% cold res, 32% lightning res, 4% chaos.
Wow.
61% cold damage, too. Do you know skill gem?
I think I'm pretty good.
Okay.
I think so. Let me double check.
Do you have more fun playing this than D4? I mean, they're both pretty good in terms of like building characters and theory crafting and stuff. I like them both. I think that D4 does some things better. A couple things here and there. PoE 2 is definitely doing some things better too. Like,
my bags.
Absolutely love the guild stash, by the way. Like, wish Diablo 4 had that feature.
Yeah. I'm gonna go back to town and clear my bags real quick.
PoE, on the other hand, could really use like some of the basic features from Diablo 4 as well.
Need a guide? Some odds and ends we found in the jungle. Bye-bye.
Somebody threw their Regal Orb in there. That's the first time I've seen us run out of any of the runes. I wonder what rune that is. Mind, Body, Vision, Iron, Stone, Desert, Glacial, Storm, Rebirth. What is that? It's the only one I've ever seen run out.
Yeah, I saw that.
It's not the physical, it's not the mana one.
Is it the lightning?
Accuracy, it's not the physical damage one. It's not the stun buildup one, or the fire, cold, lightning, or the life regen. What is it, the mana regen one? I think it's the mana regen one. And Kuba's hair is all over everything. Alright, what are we on to next? Our boss,
I think
right?
that bot. Yeah, I think we gotta kill that. There's a gem I found. Minion. Increase minion life. Increase war cry? That's weird. Doesn't go together.
Hey guys.
What's up, Devron?
Time to start another character.
Oh yeah? Why's that?
I don't have a lot of gold anymore on my Sork, so I'm kind of screwed at the moment.
Can't you just farm some low-level areas and get some gold?
Good. I also really want to try
Or you could take some junk from the stash and sell it.
Yeah. Eventually I'll come back to the Sork. I'm kind of really interested in trying the, what's it called? Ranger.
Apparently the lightning rod build on the ranger is OP.
Is it?
That's what I've heard.
There is still latent. Maybe good luck.
I'm kind of doing the mercenary version of that. But apparently the lightning rods are really good at bossing, because you get the boss trapped in between all the lightning rods.
Holy fastballs. Why are
Love
you
the
so
beginning
fast?
cinematic when you pick your character and your character, like, you know, gets out of the noose. It's great.
Oh my god.
Guy's gonna freaking kill me.
I took the teleport and it was the wrong thing to do. I ended up in the jungle.
Okay, that was a lot. That guy was really fast and he was in my face. Gain 20% of extra fire damage as extra fire damage. It's an odd modifier on a wand.
What was the modifier?
Gain 20% of damage as extra fire damage. Oh, wow. This armor is nuts. 533 base armor on this armor plate. 47 spirit, 15 strength, 33% fire resistance, 168% to stun threshold. It's actually better than mine in every way except it's missing cold res. And the fire res is like ridiculously high. I don't even think I need that much fire resistance. Does this look like something that you'd be interested in, Khan?
What is that? Oh, you linked it. Spirit, yeah. Oh, that's really nice. Sure.
That came from that monster that tried to clap my booty cheeks. He almost got me too.
This is weird. It says I completed that Sisters of Garukan to get 10% lightning res, but I didn't pick anything up. They gave it to me.
I don't know. Two more rare monsters over here. This is at least spicy. He's got lightning storms too. They hurt. Oh, Val Orb.
Yeah, Val Orb. You needed, I grabbed it.
Nah, I got a bunch of them in the stash. I don't use them very often because you don't really use them till the end of everything anyway. What's the Harry Potter meme? I open at the close. Who knows where that came from? Who's a Harry Potter nerd? There's the other soul core right there.
I got one, I think, just here.
Yeah, I think it's weird because we both get one. Like, I don't know. I don't know if we have to both do it. I don't think we do, but like...
Dude, there's some
like, I can put mine in right now.
Is it supposed to spark like that?
Superior Ultimate Mana Flask. Ow, 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 stop. I'm trying to pick up stuff! I'm gonna throw fire grenades around my feet. And if you guys are gonna be here, you're gonna die.
There's a Regal Shard over here for you.
Oh, nice. These guys keep sneaking up behind me and trying to kill me.
Oh, you already put it in there.
Yeah.
Ooh, dingling. Oh man, he moved.
Sorry, my fault. Solar Amulet? What's the modifier on that? Fire?
Spirit.
Oh, wow. It's a decent potion. I'm not sure which one I like better. Bubbling Ultimate Life Flask of the Verdant. 0.2 charges per second with 28% recovery applied instantly. It's kind of interesting. The one I have is 0.25, but it also has that weird mod that lets it recover instantaneously.
Yeah.
Ah, you got an inscribed ultimatum. 60. Holy crap, number of trials 7. Oh Lord Jesus.
My God.
Yeah, that's like a can we like go on vacation? I'll be back later.
Yeah.
Oh, pack a bag, get some lunch.
Brother said he did like a 3 was like almost impossible to do.
I mean, are there even enough mods to choose on like a 7 chaos? Like, what the hell are you even choosing at that point? The same
There's
thing
nothing
multiple
left.
times? Like, there's nothing left at that point. Like, you're probably just gonna have every single mod. Game's gonna be laggy as all get out because you're gonna have the traps, the Vow Construct, the Blood Pillar, like the freaking stupid lightning things, the petrification statues. It's gonna be awful. You're gonna have no defense. No resistances. Uh-oh, another one. Ugh. Ugh. He's so fast. Get off me, sucker. Save me, Khan. Save me.
Teleported to you.
He's really fast. He chases really fast. He's got proximal tangibility too, so I gotta be within range to actually do damage, so. And a Omen Scepter. Seems kinda bad. Advanced Cloaked Doojank. Waystone. Uncut skill gem. I'll just hide in here. I won't stop chasing me.
Guys, just don't stop running. It's super irritating.
Oh, there's a book in here.
I do know a way out.
I remember reading that.
We fail, and the Empire
Big, giant, ridiculous area. Lots of bosses in the ridiculous area. Yellow chest over there. Glowing in the darkness. How do we get to that?
Need more time.
Got it.
Oh, okay. A scroll of wisdom.
I gotta go back and
So wise. Guess I can just start picking up some crap to go sell.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
I like to sell stuff too. It gives me the gold, so I can do the gambling. Cuba's got a peppaduras. Cuba's got a peppadoo.
Hey there. Some odds and ends we found in the
It's just so weird. I don't know how. Do you guys know I'm talking about the Sisters of Garokhan? They're like on a pillar in the Spires of Dashar. It says I completed the quest, and it's supposed to give me +10 to lightning resistance, but
You have to click the you have to click the pillar. You don't fight any boss or anything. You just click Aspire and you get the buff. You get the 10% permanent lightning res. Both
all right,
times.
let me go
Act
back and
3,
make sure. Maybe I just didn't click it enough.
Yeah, there's Aspire in both Act 3 acts.
Maybe I just.
It shows up
maybe
in your chat log that you got it too.
Okay, yeah.
Kind of an interesting little armor piece. I didn't know spirit went that high. Armor piece has 52 spirit on it.
Wow.
Don't drink the water.
I'm currently running 4 spirit buffs. It's so stupid. I got Overwhelming Presence, Herald of Ice, Herald of Fire, and Herald of Ash, and Herald of Thunder. I'm gonna run at 4. I don't even care. Let's run them all. Let's run every Herald. I'm a Herald of Herald. Isn't there like a buff for Herald skills too?
Yeah. Well, there's definitely passive points I have.
Herald of Heraldness. Your mom's a Herald. Herald.
Whoa, what did you do about her mom?
She's a Herald. Your mom's a Herald. Herald of Darkness. Your mom's a Herald. Herald of Death. Yum yum. Yeah, there it is, right there. Herald skills have 30% increased area of effect. Herald skills have 30% increased damage. Herald skills have 20% increased damage. 4% reduced reservation of Herald skills. 4% reduced reservation of that's kind of nice. Reduce the reservation cost? That's like an 8% reservation cost. What would that be across all 3 skills? At 30 times 3 minus 8%. That means I would get 7.2 back. 7.2. Might be enough to apply 110 buff. Okay, where are we going now? We still gotta kill Jikwanti. Jikwanai. We need to kill Jikwanai.
We gotta keep going on that. So, right.
Miss Valai will know what this is about.
Drops my.
They're so aggressive. Ha.
Yeah, mine's bugged, so weird.
Press the button and turn the generator on. I press the button.
There's usually like a unique around here. Mob. No unique.
On up here, on down there. Up and down and left and right, everywhere we go, we're right. I think a sub entrance over there we missed. A bunch of gold in that chest. Oh, yeah, the corruption altar. The free corruption.
Oh,
I don't know if I want to use that on anything right now.
Wow, what a wussy, man.
I mean, I could put it on my armor. My armor's like already got 2 sockets. It's just missing 1 modifier. I'm not too worried about it. It's not like the greatest thing in the world anyway. Let's corrupt it. Let's see what happens.
Oh no.
Okay.
I goaded him in.
Nothing. It did nothing. I got a nothing.
Dude, there's a gambler, man.
What's wrong with gambling?
Oh, I found your next sponsor.
What's wrong with
Kick.com.
gambling, my friend? It just ruins your life. And
It's that one streamer who made like a couple $100 million from the gambling sponsorships and everything.
You don't know when there's stuff. Oh, no. Keep gambling. Pearl ring with a cast speed implicit? That's kind of neat. That's an odd combination. 5 to 17 fire damage, 19 dexterity, but the implicit is cast speed. Scorching Pearl Ring of the Falcon. Died. Minion. There's a rare guy around here somewhere. There he is, Death Ripper. What's up, the Ripper of Death?
Let's see.
What is he? He's a Shroud Walker, so he's gonna constantly like go in and out of existence. These guys always sneak up behind me and like try and stab me in the butt. Ah, Regal Orb. Nice.
Regal Orb.
Wafer Road Coat. What the hell's a Roa hide? Ooh, burpees. Is it boss time? I think it's boss time.
Yeah, I think it's boss time. Where is it?
It's up. It's over there. I was just looking.
Oh, okay.
Trying to see if there was anything over here.
This boss, I remember, was tough when I first fought him.
I remember him being super easy, and then I did something stupid, and I wanted to see if I could like take his damage, and I let him like hit me in the face, and it hurt a lot. I remember that. I remember it hurting a lot when I let him hit me in the face, and it was a bad idea, and I should have done it.
Tell me when you guys get to Ginger's favorite boss.
Ugh, one that keeps getting stuck behind the Doojanks.
When they close you in.
Mine kept getting stuck. Like, oh, he killed me. Oh. Okay. I did my damage output. It's all up to you now, Kyle. DPS Rhoda. Ooh. That was hurt. 600,000 damage. Don't let him kill you, Con. You can do it. You can do it, Con. I believe in you. No, a Val Orb. Skill Gem. Large Soul Core. Oh, there's a Maul.
Armor.
Got you a Maul. I'll check both these potions, see if they're any good. Reduce charges. That's a decent mob.
What do we do with this soul core? I can't.
The soul core. It's a quest item. I can't remember what we did with them. You think you put it in the hole, don't you? Or like, no, I can't remember.
No.
No, it's the town thing. You got to go put it in the town altar thing or whatever. And then
Oh, okay.
it's like the infested barons altar that like messes with the town and like does the stupid stuff. Yeah, I remember. There should be a waypoint like right next to it. Oh my god.
Oh, now we got to go through that thing. Yeah.
Yeah, we got to go through the waterways.
Are you guys still on Cruel, or are you guys into Path Trials?
Cruel.
Just ain't cruel. What are you guys? What are you in, Deborah?
Act 1 normal, baby.
Well, make sure you check the guild stash. We got lots of stuff you can use in there.
Yeah, when I get there. Killed the Devourer. He was a hard boss.
Dang, you fought the Devourer?
Oh man, it's...
He fought the Devourer and he won. Actually, he died and got his buns gun.
Everyone's buns?
Bun's done. He got his buns done.
You have buns?
Buns done. Buns done. Run.
Bun.
Run or you get your buns done.
Bun.
Don't get your buns done. Run. Run. Bun. They gonna take your buns. They gonna take them buns. A lot of the uniques have really low level requirements, by the way. So, like, it's kind of like I know a lot of the other gear in there is kind of high level, but the uniques, a lot of the uniques are low level. Like, it's like level 10s and level 12s and stuff. You can pick up a bunch of the uniques out and like get some good stuff.
I think I put a unique quiver in there, a fire one.
Fun.
Where are we off now?
To the Matlin waterways. Actually, go to the, just in case, go to the infested barons first, and then make sure you got that thing clicked on. Because there should be a like a, you got to put the core in the Doojank hole and the.
Oh yeah, infested barons. Okay.
What you putting there? Oh.
You got to put the core in the Doojank hole. It's like it's not a complicated procedure, Leon. Okay.
For me, it is.
It's not a complicated procedure. You just put the Doojank in the.
It's in
Sometimes you need a little grease to make it fit. Oh well, then hurry up and come on into the waterway, then, silly.
Right, take a break. Catch you guys later.
Later.
See ya.
Oh, that's right. There's that Widow Hail, the plus 190 increased bonuses gained from equipped quiver. Could be really interesting with a good.
Oh, that exists in this version?
Yeah.
Yeah, wanna found that a little while ago. Put it in the stash.
You want to open a waypoint? Sorry.
I made so many Widow Hail builds in PoE1. I was like, I love
Yeah,
it.
Widow Hail. I picked up that Widow Hail. I don't know, a little bit ago.
I didn't know they put it in this game.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good item.
Won't let me go. That's weird.
Won't let me go. Won't let me go. Won't let me go. Won't let me go.
You have not.
That's what I said. You might have to do. Put the stone in.
Maybe leave game and then go do it.
Yeah, try leaving and then go to the Barrows and then put your stone in yourself. Because you probably still have the stone in your inventory, right?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, so you probably need to put the stone in.
I'm just gonna log out.
You got to put the Doojank in the Doojank hole. We already said this. Okay, we went over this, Con.
We went over the details of that.
Yeah, we went over the details of the Doojank and the Doojank hole. We talked about it. We had a meeting. We explained the various methods at which you grease the Doojank hole to increase the success rate. The success rate of putting the Doojank in the Doojank hole. Succeed, my friends, succeed. I put that jank in the hole and I liked it. It opened up all of the waterways. Forgive me, I know not what I do.
I don't have work tomorrow. Took tomorrow off.
Oh yes, Dev run all day.
Oh my god, baby, it's gonna be great.
Oh, that's a good day.
Nice.
Oh yeah. Alright, I did it. Let me see if I can now rejoin you.
I'm just sitting in town waiting.
You want to invite or you want me to invite you?
That's kind of nice. 142 accuracy, 13 to 20 fire damage, 117 accuracy. A lot of accuracy. 59 max mana, 17 fire res. J Guild Con invite. You got Oswald.
Oswald Cobb.
Dude, you got any good jinx? I don't know if you got good jinx. Do you got any good jinx? I don't see any good jinx from you. Jinx, do you got some good ones? Jinx, do you, do you? Meh. It's kind of meh.
You hear a click?
Alright, we're in the Motlun waterways.
Yep.
We gotta free the juice. The juice needs to come loose.
The juice is loose.
We gotta get the juice loose. Yes, I am 5. The juice is loose. The juice is loose. The juice is. The juice is loose.
Pulling a leap barb.
So you just leaping around everywhere. Die, River Drake. Clicking on the jinx just for jinx. Jinx. All of the jinx.
Whoa, whoa.
You know, you go one jank too far.
There's a checkpoint there.
Cross the threshold.
That's the threshold. The jank
I don't
is
have
the
my
threshold.
charm on.
Oh no. Narog the Vile Word. Elemental Resistance Aura. That's cute. That's cute. She's got an Elemental Resistance Aura. That's cute. Yeah. Die. A Voltaic Staff and an Ashen Staff. A bunch of stuff. Ashen Staff is Dipoopy? It is Dipoopy. It is not very good. It is Dipoopy. Da poopy. It do the poop. Advanced level poop, but still poop.
More than horseshoes and nails. That's nice.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. Yeah, so you do like cabinet brackets and stuff too, right? And like.
As Ginger saying, horseshoes and nails.
Boy, that thing's stuck in my head. Like every time I talk to her, horseshoes and nails. Like I know. Like, come on. I'm like, what are you, self-conscious? Like, I literally had my item reforged at you yesterday. Like, I killed frickin' the devil with the weapon you made. All right, just calm it down already with the horseshoes and nails, please. Apparently, that was like a real thing, though. What were they called? They were called farriers or something. Like a female blacksmith. A farrier, I think that's the name. Oh, I totally wasn't paying attention and died. You didn't protect me, Con. You didn't protect me. A woman who specializes in equine hoof care was called a farrier. And they would oftentimes, like if a woman tried to be a blacksmith, they would, as a, derogatory term, they would call them a farrier. Which may be where that comes from. Like, I forge more than horseshoes and nails. Might specifically be talking about them making fun of her being a farrier. Did it not work? Or like, what the hell?
Or do we go this way? Oh, no.
I think I might have messed it up. I clicked on it and it looked like it didn't work or something. I don't know.
Oh, here. Now we can go back.
Man, these like they've got too much realism in here. Like these green floors with the water coming in, like it's grody. It's real, but it's grody. It's grody. I don't want to step on all the algae. You know how slippery this is? There should be like a huge slip thing, like where you fall down randomly, like inside the thing. You like take 1 foot step inside the thing, and you're just like already on your butt. Like 30% chance to get knocked down while fighting in it. God forbid you rolled in this. Like, oh my god, can you imagine that? Roll in the algae. Okay, just a random checkpoint here. Oh. Is there a boss up here or something?
I don't remember. I just remember this took a while.
Yeah, it's a pretty big area. A carcass. It has got 98 gold on this carcass. They do not value the money. They just want to eat the flesh. They like to eat the flesh. The nom-noms. Oh my god, what the hell just happened? I like literally clicked on the potion and all of a sudden I teleported back to the thing.
It's not that way.
There's a lot of levers in this place.
Yeah.
That's a gross misuse of leverage. Well, that was a Herald of Thunder. Okay, freaking Fist of the Heavens smote. That was pretty funny. They just got smoked.
Suckers got smoked.
They got smoted from the heavens. That jank said ka-clown, ka-clang. Ka-clam. It made me laugh. Fucking smote them from the heavens.
Ah, smite thee.
They were pre-smote. They come pre-smote. They've already been smote. Yeah, these are pre-smote criminals. Like, they've already been smote. It's not a big deal. Don't worry about it. We got you, fam. Pre-smote. Yeah, I gotta go through that hard work of smoting them yourself. Smiting them yourself. They already pre-smote. Instant recovery mana pot. Gain charge when you kill an enemy. That's such a low amount of recovery, though. I think I prefer the long duration ones. I mean, there are some fights where maybe you need the instant, but like, I don't know.
I think the healing, because sometimes I think when it gets really bad, you want to be able to spam it.
Yeah, I mean, I guess.
I don't know. I mean, I think it's personal preference.
Personal preference.
A massive.
Are we there yet? Dang. Finally. Gee. The waterway is really long and windy for no reason. Nobody builds a waterway like that. That's not how it's built. They don't build it like that. It's like, let's make it the worst possible waterway ever. Alright, let's go back to the friggin' town. Time for an energy chew. Bring my brain out of the fog.
Han and Ginger Adventures.
You're just jealous you're not with us.
Yeah, I know.
Because you couldn't wait.
Can't wait.
Can't wait.
You know me.
Hey, go ahead.
Question is, do I do a Merc or Warrior next? Do a Warrior Monk? Got some plans for that.
Didn't you do a monk already?
Yeah, but a Warrior Monk.
Oh, I see.
See, my first build I was going to make, it was going to be very much on the rails. I don't want to deter too much from like the suggested guardrail path of like what a monk should be. My second character is going to be completely out of the woodwork. I'm gonna go deep into the systems. I just needed to know what was possible. I need to feel out the game, feel out the challenges, feel out the difficulties, feel out the damage.
So 80, you're level 81, huh?
I am 81.
How's it feeling?
Feeling good. I really like this game, dude. I might say I love this game. And I haven't even fought any of the Pinnacle content yet. And I don't stop playing the game until I beat all the content. Like, I have to beat it. I have to do it. Ain't no computer gonna get the best of me. Not yet, John Connor.
That's not it.
10 Cent might get his wallet though.
Well, I mean, that 10 cent company, man, they're just buying everybody. You know, they bought like Riot years ago too. Like they're just buying everything. So it's basically either you go Microsoft or you go 10 Cent. It's gonna be like two choices in the end.
I think 10 Cent is definitely the lesser of those choices.
It's Bill Gates or China. That's it. Those are your choices.
I don't like these choices. These are bad choices. These are bad, okay?
Okay.
Oh, I'm starting to get some breach splinters, boys. That's a pinnacle boss coming up. I only need 300 of those. Wow.
Not a bad start for an armor.
I TP's by the waypoint too, by the way.
Missing resistances, but oh yeah, speaking of resistances, I need cold. I need the fire resistance on this helmet. Do I have a better helmet in here that's not fire resistance?
Axe speed crossbow. Wow, that's a lot of LA damage. But too bad it's only T1 accuracy on there. I don't know. I'll put it in the Dujink. Ginger can destroy it if he wants to destroy it. I have no clue. Crossbow collection in there for all the mercs.
Yo, mama's a crossbow collection.
Alright, we got a breach ring. That's a lot of fizz damage.
My God, that stupid Alt Inspect Shift Compare is just in the way. I can't read the frickin' stats on the stuff. I think that helmet might be better than mine. Looks like it is.
I went to the bathroom. These mobs are trying to kill me. They can't put enough damage on me. Overtake my life heal. Yeah.
Hanky Kong.
He's just slowly dying.
That was funny.
29 strength, 26 dexterity. Okay. That's a lot of strength and that's a lot of dexterity. When is new character day? Oh man. Usually I gotta finish the first character before we get into the second character. I haven't even made it to maps yet. Or got my ascendancies done.
Yeah. Yeah. What are you trying to do? You're trying to bully Ginger to creating that warrior? Who keeps asking about that? I'm going to find that chatter. Whoever keeps asking Ginger to play warrior, yeah, that's it. I'm going to find you.
There's a whole damn city down here.
I'm not sure I really like the warrior skills. I was looking at them earlier. They were, I don't know. I don't know if I like them.
So my first build I ever made in Path of Exile 1, like my first real endgame build, and I like committed to it, was a one-shot like giant like attack build where it like required like 5 or 6 buttons to set up and like a couple attacks, and then you had like one giant swing. And I actually love that gameplay. I love setting it up for like this gigantic like chunky attack. And apparently the warrior has that in this game. You can just
My gosh. Where is she?
She's inside the circle. Play the witch. Be a necromancer. Do you want to be a necromancer?
I found your boots where you decompose the corpses or whatever that does.
Yeah, that's a fun one. I was thinking that could be useful on anything. Just like consuming corpses. 167 accuracy, a life leech ring. What's this random door go to? Treasure room.
Treasure.
There's a yellow barrel in here. It's got weed in it. Oh, an exalted orb just dropped. Exalted.
24 exalts for these gloves. Oh, the mana per kill is a little low.
Hey, I got a second charm slot. Boys!
On the belt?
Dun, 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 dun. My first second charm slot ever. I put a chaos one in there. I got chaos and poison in there now.
This monster just staying inside the smoke.
Okay, so it's gotta be that way. Ah! Scary number of... What the hell are those things? They're fast. The ghostly ones. They zip around like little ghosties. I think those might be attacks, actually. Hold on. What's over here? Dead end? This looks like a dead end. Not a dead end? Not a dead end? Totally not a dead end? So not a dead end. Oh, that goes all the way back to the waypoint. Okay. Looks like we found the edge.
Close to the edge.
Are the waystones the maps?
Yes, waystones are essentially maps in this game.
Y'all need to get off the PoE1 hype stuff, because I have no clue what the hell you guys are talking about half the time.
Well,
be
they even
maps
call them
and
maps
slamming
too.
and like all sorts of other things that don't exist in the game no more. Like it's an Exalt, let's call it Exalt. It's a waystone, let's call it a waystone. Like I don't know those fancy PoE1 terms.
It always was an Exalt. I don't know why we're the slam trade. That was just a community thing.
Well, like they're called waystones. I'm calling them waystones.
Well, where's my waystone tab?
Yeah, we need a waystone tab.
Take my money.
Superior.
When are those sales
advanced. Yeah.
Oh, there's you weren't on. There's a bundle if you want. It's like 435, and you get like kind of all the starter tabs.
Yeah, I saw that one. That one does look pretty good, actually. I was thinking about pulling the trigger on that one.
Hold on, $435?
No, 435.
Gold
coins. So subtract 1 digit.
So like $43.
That could be. That's probably worth it.
Yeah, let me.
Yeah, it was
I'll
like,
try and stay alive for a second and show you here. Hold on. Guard me, Con. If you go to what is it, sales, and then you go like all the way down to the bottom, or no, what was it? It was shop.
It was sales.
You gotta hit the drop down.
But there's a drop down on sales, right under sales. Usually there's a drop down. Oh, their shop, yeah. The bundles at the bottom, yeah.
Yeah, shop. It was shop and then bundles. That's right. Extra exile. It's called the Exiles
Exile.
Stash Bundle.
Yeah,
Comes
under
with
shop.
the premium quad stash tab, the unique collection tab, the gem tab, the essence tab, the currency tab, the delirium tab, and the flask stash tab. And the whole thing is $435
instead of $525.
Yeah, so I mean, it's like a
Oh, it saves you $10 basically, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
I was thinking about grabbing that. I'm thinking about it. I'm still thinking about it. I'm thinking hard.
Well, I already have 30, I guess. I guess I just have to buy a little bit more, right?
But I mean, that's like pretty much everything you'd need, except for just a bunch of extra tabs
I mean,
in general.
If you want to wait, you can wait that run. But if you're gonna play the game a lot, you can wait for the sale.
I don't see myself.
You're not gonna need them
playing
right
this
now.
game, so.
Like, I don't feel like you're gonna need them right now, right this second. There's also like the whole guild stash tab. You can just like keep throwing stuff in there too if you want to. Like, we're probably gonna add some more to the guild stash as well. So I wonder if you can buy that for the guild stash, because that would be like a solid investment for everybody. Let me look real quick. Is there a guild option for that?
Does that crossbow interest you at all? Should I buy that off the ritual?
Incinerating +4 all projectiles. Wow. 72, level 72. That's like 12 levels away. I mean, I'd have to like craft it, right? So I gotta regal it and like see if I can. That is a lot of fire damage, and +4 projectiles to all skills is kind of nice too. But fire, I think the only problem is that fire is the only thing I really don't need.
All right, well then I don't need to buy it. That's why I asked.
Yeah, because I'm using explosive shot, which converts physical to fire, and I'm using explosive grenade, which converts physical to fire. So like, those are my two main damage abilities. So I really need
you
the
just need
other.
high fizz for the fire part.
Yeah. So I need the other stuff. I need the like high lightning and high cold is what I'm looking for. That way I can like I'm augmenting basically the fire skills with lightning and cold damage is how I'm kind of treating it.
Okay.
I don't know if that interests you at all, Con, but... Oh. Armor just dropped. Totally didn't even see it fall. I just clicked on it so fast.
One
2
additional
sockets.
skill slot. That's cool. Accuracy and physical life leech. Wow. Yeah.
I mean, it's something you could regal, see if it gets any good stats. I don't know. There's a couple of those in the stash, though, like, with various stats on them. With the extra skill slot.
Oh, well.
I'm not gonna lie, the extra skill slot is probably pretty mint for the classes that don't have extra skill slots. Gemling Legionnaire for life.
Yeah. If I had an extra skill slot right now, I'd be full form. My final form. I could be like doing the Frieza speech right now.
Maybe you should do that.
Ginger found a good ring earlier, but I have res issues right now. I need the ultimate chest piece. I'm willing to splurge on it. No, that guy's not buying that helm. I might lower the price. If I sell that helm, then I can get myself an ultimate chest piece, and then I could go for one of those rings.
Another waystone. A point against me for calling them waystones. I'm pretty sure when I checked the tags. So if you look in the guild, and it says edit tag, and it says no tag set, it says arrange maps.
They literally called the maps in the announcement thing. Like they said, it's the same thing. I don't know why they're doing this.
It literally says arrange maps in the inventory below to spell it. I don't even understand how that works. How do you do that?
I think they're originally in the development where you're like, oh yeah, we're just gonna do maps again, but then they're like, well, it's PoE 2. Let's change the name.
No, we need to figure this out so we can do we can make a tag for the clan. Like, how do you do that? I linked it in the thing. So we need to make what? A G, and an M? How the hell do you do that with the maps? What's the procedure with that? Man, stop, get off me. There's too many items on the ground in here.
Need a sec.
Gonna need your help in the treasure room. I can't click on anything because there's too many items on the ground, and I'm a ranged character.
Oh my. Need a sec.
Ooh, a glacial rune.
Oh my god, dingling again.
Oh, don't be doing that, dude.
Yeah, don't be ding-a-linging all over the place. That's how you go to jail.
And especially if you do it by a park.
Or in a movie theater, like like Pee Wee Herman.
Oh, they got special movie theaters for those.
Apparently, he was in one of the special movie theaters.
What? Well, that's even more confusing.
Yeah, that's what confused me too. I always thought he went to jail because he did it in like he was watching a freaking Disney movie or something. Like he was like jerking off the Little Mermaid.
But he was literally where you're supposed to be.
Yeah, he was literally apparently in one of those dirty places where you're supposed to go do that stuff. I mean, I don't think you're actually supposed to be doing that in those places, but like, still, like he was in like it was like, I don't even know who would ever go to one of those things though. It's really freaking weird.
Yeah, who wants to watch that stuff together?
Yeah.
It's a group therapy.
Yeah, why are we group? Why is it a group therapy mission to go watch some pornos together? It's a little weird. Anyway, yeah, when I found that out, I was like, wait a minute, he was in not a regular movie theater. He was in like a
essentially where you expect
a porno movie theater, like specifically for pornographic videos. Okay, that's weird. I mean, he's weird for going to that in the first place, like in my opinion. But that was a time before the internet like allowed everyone to have their own private theater at home. So, but then again, he was also rich, so couldn't he have just like afforded a hooker or something and avoided jail time? I hate to say it, but it's true. He's rich. He could have just paid for a call girl or something. Would have saved him a couple years in prison. I don't remember how long he was in prison. I can't remember. Dude, everybody was on his show too, you remember? Like, he had everybody on his show. I remember, like, Samuel L. Jackson was on there. Michael Jordan was on there at one point. Like, I think Michael Jackson was on there. Robin Williams. Like, his show was literally, like, the show. And everybody was on that show. I didn't realize even, like, at the time how many actors had been on that show before. Phil Hartman. Yeah, it was like just there were tons and tons of actors on that show.
A lot of life. What the heck? P10 life.
I've seen like 180 so far. How much does it got?
That's 171. I bet it's got 40 lightning rods too, which is a lot of lightning rods. Alright, where's my stupid helm? I need to lower the price on this. I need to sell.
I need to sell it now. Please give me the money.
Give me the money, honey.
Give it to me, baby.
Those are nice gloves. What the heck? I can't lose evasion.
Early on, this Ranger feels really good, by the way, if anyone's thinking about playing
Oh, I was actually thinking of Ranger.
Only level 6, but it's feeling nice at level 6, so it's making, like, it has definite D2R, like, Amazon vibes.
Get your stupid little orb bubble off my head.
You dropped a divine orb. Second divine. Log in.
What do divines do?
Basically, they allow you to reroll the stats on any item, like the ranges. So, like, if you have a badly rolled unique or rare item, and you want the top end, you could try again. You know, like if something rolled 10 to 30 fire res and you rolled 10, you can try to make it 30.
Or it could go back to 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they're very good items for, like, trying to perfect your gear.
Let's go back to 10, guys. Let's go back to 10. He was making fun of me for gambling. Let's go back to 10. Let's go right to 10.
So, like,
maybe 11.
The way it usually works is you have, like, your everyday dollar currency in the game. So, like, 1 exalt seems to be it right now. Like, regular items go for 1 exalt, then 5 exalts, 10 exalts, whatever. And then a certain amount of exalts build up to, like, a bigger currency. Let's say, like, divine orb. It might be that again. So, like, let's say it's like 100 exalts for 1 divine. Like, it's a ratio. It's like a $100 bill versus a dollar bill.
There's a giant dude in here who's just, like, burning.
I went the wrong way.
Periodically enrages. Ow, stop
All right,
punching
here.
me in the face. Right in the face.
Are you ready?
I need to check that
Do it.
advanced rogue armor. Rage Shrieker the cripple. He's a cripple? Oh, dang it. I was picking on a cripple. Going to jail. Oh, Regal Shard. And a
Cool.
sapphire? It's a gem. Oh, nice.
Yeah, let's look at it. See what it is. Faster start of energy shield recharge.
Oh, it's an energy shield one. So I think I've noticed something about the jewels. So the jewels are classed.
Yeah.
They're classed
Yeah.
jewels. And so like if you get a classed jewel, they roll class modifiers. So if you see one that has projectiles like speed or projectile damage or something on it, it's like a bow, like a ranger or a crossbow like jewel. That one there is energy shield. So it's classed around like spells and energy shield. I upgraded one the other day and it went straight, that's what it went to. It went straight to energy shield stuff. Like this is what I ended up with right here. This is one of the ones that had energy shield on it, and it ended up with that. It was a cold damage, which is the reason why I'm using it. And then it was critical spell damage bonus, and then 6% maximum energy shield as additional stun threshold. So it's like they seem to be classified specifically as certain things. Whereas when I had like a projectile one in here. Yeah, this is the projectile one. It ends up rolling like projectile damage. Or no, that's not the projectile one. Where's the projectile one at? Is it this one? Yeah, this is the projectile one. It starts rolling things like projectile speed, projectile damage. And so you can turn them rare too, which is pretty cool. I've been playing around with them. If I get one that has like a nice first mod, I throw like another mod on it, see if it gets a second mod, and then like if it gets another good mod, like I'll turn it into a rare, see if it gets like a good third mod. I'm assuming, I didn't even like test it, but I'm assuming you can regal them. Or no, exalt them? I'm assuming you can exalt them for even more mods.
Jewels? Yeah, up to 4. So you could regal 3rd and then exalt the 4th. I've been doing that.
She's trying to drown me. Oh, it's a rare one. Ugh. Let's hit her with the electrocution. She's evasive? What does that mean? She's just gonna avoid my attacks? A Val Orb. Uncut Skill Gem. Can you corrupt jewels too?
Yes. Yes, 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 yes. I haven't done it in this game, but PoE 1 used to do it to try to get like corrupted blood immunity. Things like that.
Mind rune. So I don't know why he shows up and leaves so quickly these days. I was curious to see how his sorceress was going. I just thought about it. And I was like, how's the sorceress going? And then I looked over and he's not in here.
Barbarina?
Zalalorian.
Hi, Lore.
I don't know what. That guy, he's got like 10 daughters, 3 wives.
So he's
Mormon?
so he's a Mormon then. Okay.
Should we go
That's
back
good.
and clear her? I don't know.
Check the map. Let's see if there's anything that we need to clear.
You.
That's what I've been doing, is like looking to see if we got everything. Where did we just come from?
Oh.
We came from...
How do we get... Oh, I see. Oh, that's different.
So we're in the Molten Vault. We just came from the Drowned City. It says explore the Drowned City Legacy of All. Did we miss something?
The Vol, yeah.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure the vault is a dead end anyway. We come back. Don't we?
Okay. You want to do it?
Oh my god, I'm gonna like drop off some stuff in town. I got a bunch of socketed crap needs to be destroyed. For orbs, I need Artificer's orbs. The Artificer orbs. Kuba's the sleepy dog. He sleeps more than anybody. He is a very sleepums boy.
So, treasure in particular.
Drop me a waystone, please.
Oh, I found a pretty sick. I mean, it's kind of high level. I know you're doing a ranger, but you just started. I found a really sick what, quiver. There's a really good quiver in there.
Don't think that'll go
It's
down
a
well
rare
here.
quiver. You can have it. Or maybe I didn't put it in there, actually. No, I didn't put it in there yet. Yeah, here it is right here. It's the rare quiver. Will you... I hit the wrong button. There you go, 666. I'll throw it in the guild stash. I thought it was pretty good anyway. Bleed, fire damage, increased bow skills, accuracy, dex. Seemed like it was pretty sweet. I'm so stupid. I like hold on to all the charms. So I don't want, like, I want to have like one of every charm. But like, I also don't really want to feel like going through them to actually see which ones are better than the other ones.
Gotta catch them all.
I'm like, it's not that serious. It's not that serious. Oh yeah, that one. I was gonna like, that's got 20% reduced attribute requirements, so I don't know if that's a good option for Fortitude Jank. I think those can go. I was holding on to those for something stupid. This can go too.
Yes. Some odds and I'll take it. Farewell.
Oh yeah, I got a skill point. I got a point for stuff. I got a skill. Where is that elemental bonus thing I was looking at? Oh yeah, right here. Yep, I want to get Exploit. Exploit is 15% increased duration of Ignite, Shock, and Chill on enemies. 25% increased damage with hits against enemies afflicted by elemental ailments. And it's got 2 nodes of 12% each up to that as well. So that's 24 plus 25, so that's what, like 49% bonus? It's not bad. Plus I get increased duration of the actual elemental ailments, which I think is the bigger part. Into the molten vault. Hey, we get to fight what's-his-face again. That's fun.
My butt still putting stuff away.
Little punks in there, stupid, like, I don't want to activate.
Never gonna give you up.
Never gonna activate. Always gonna stay in boot down sequence. Never gonna power up. Never gonna reboot. All we're gonna do is toot. Always gonna toot, always gonna toot. Always gonna toot, toot, toot. Gonna toot away. We gonna toot it toot all day. Always gonna toot, always gonna toot. Stoic Killer. Ooh. Advanced Cold Catalyst Cuffs. Those are energy shield armor. Not really an energy shield person. I got a socket in them.
Yeah, they're nice.
That could be good.
I mean, I don't know.
Shield.
Typical damage to attack. I don't think. Just attributes. They got double leech, life and mana leech.
On physical damage?
On physical attacks, yeah.
Advanced cloak. Wake up from your slumber, statues, so that I can murder thee.
I thought you were about to start singing Evanescence. Wake me up, son.
Wake me up inside.
I can't.
Tell me that you've got a ride. 'Cause I need to go to the store. Do not tell my mom, 'cause I've been grounded. And she said I can't leave the door. Because we're poor. But it's all okay. Let me tell you why. Because your mom is a piece of pie. Advanced shielded helm. any good? Holy HP, Batman. 103 maximum life. Maximum requirements reduced by 30%, 35%. Takes like nothing to put this helmet on. It's like 38 and 38 strength dex. It's a utility belt. It's Batman's utility belt. Guess what the modifier is for like 120 maximum life, Leon? Virile.
There's a belt.
Rare mail belt. Get it. That's yours, son.
You can't add quality to a belt, huh?
Yeah, you can. I think so. I found belts with quality on them. We done with the trial things? I mean, I wouldn't recommend even getting into the trial things until you are like max level, or getting close to max level. I'm sorry, I don't mean max level. Like once you're looking at like endgame. Oh god, he teleported on my head. Get wrecked, son. Because we don't want none, son.
For your third Ascendancy, I recommend being like 10 levels higher, just to make it easier.
Bunch of doojags. A one-handed mace? I mean, that's pretty much yours anyway, right? So I'll just give it to you.
No, because I won't use it. It's just not enough damage from one-handed maces.
I mean, have you got a good one-handed mace yet?
Yeah, still not enough damage.
Probably not. You didn't get a good one.
Khan's dual wielding two-handers. Okay, Khan is a big man. He's a colossal. He's a titan. You can't hold Khan back with a one-hand little wimp weapon.
Yeah. What Leon said.
Wimpy, 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 wimpy. Wimpy, wimpy.
I got no regen.
I got no regen. My HP won't go up. I can't believe I fucked up.
Never gonna get. Never gonna get.
Never gonna regenerate. Never gonna take you down to the bank for a money date. You wish you had a money date. Never gonna get, never gonna get.
Oh, this is the guy. This is what you have to beat him like super fast. It's the timed boss.
Timed?
Yeah, it's like the lava's the timer.
Oh, I never saw it was timed. I died a bunch on him because I was an idiot and kept walking into the lava. Like the first time I fought him, I accidentally touched.
Is that the Act 3
my
boss?
like left toe. My left
He's a
toe
fun boss.
touched the lava and I died immediately because my left toe touched the lava. It was not very funny. I did not. It was not humorous. I was like, oh, I just barely even touched that and I'm dead. I didn't realize that you couldn't touch the boss. Like, oh, okay. I mean, you couldn't touch the fire. I mean, he was standing on it. Can I stand on it?
Can't touch this.
He's standing in it all the time.
Whoa.
Always gonna give you up. Always gonna a divine orb. What the hell is that?
Ooh, you got one? Nice.
Randomizes the numerical values of modifiers on an item.
Gambling.
Okay.
It's usually the more expensive of the currency.
20% increased movement speed, 41% maximum energy shield, 13.6 life regen, 115 stun threshold. Booties. Those seem like decent little booties. Divine Orb seems like something you hang on to for a while, like you don't use it right away.
It's 1 to 4 right now.
Oh, a gold ring over here. I'll just wait until Khan can pick it up and steal it from Khan.
Oh, you can tell, yeah, because I see them grayed out for a while, so I figured.
Wow, this is a doojank. Let me tell you what. Look at that thing. 13% increased rarity of items found, 10 to 16 fizz, 7 to 15 fire, 22 max life, gain 32 life per enemy killed, 30% mana regen.
Oh my god!
6.53 physical attack damage as mana. Wow. Viper. It's called a Viper Spiral.
That is so good.
I stole it from you, so it's only fair I give it back.
Reload.
That is like all the stats I'm looking for. Except for res, I kind of wish I needed res, but I'll have to figure it out a different way.
I mean, you know, shields are good for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, shields give you lots of resistances. Did you know? Did you know? Khan, did you know?
I did.
That shields give lots of resistance. Khan, did you know that your fire
Dropped a
res
hammer on him
is really quite atrocious?
You're dropping hammers, I'm dropping bells. I'll ring the dong, the ding ding dong.
I used to be dropping comets until they nerfed the crap out of them.
Poor Gingies.
It's for me. I gave up on the sword.
Well, your comments used to do damage. Ginger just liked them.
Look, okay, they were cool. They took away my fun, and that is rude. Okay, that is rude.
Ginger had a comment show.
I remember when I was like taking care of my sister's kids, or my niece and nephew, and like I would build like a tower out of like, you know, like the Duplo blocks, and I'd get like a real big tower built. And like the kids would come in and they would be like, "Raw!" They would come smash the tower that I built. It was like their favorite thing to do was to smash the tower. They didn't like building the tower; they just wanted to smash the tower. That's what the comments felt like. Okay, the comments felt like running in and smashing the tower. Like that's how satisfying they were. All right, they took that away from me, and I don't like them for it. They made me go to these poopy herald skills, which I didn't want to use. They didn't want to be a herald. They want to be a herald of the poopy doopies. Didn't want to be a tough guy. I wanted to be a dancer.
Because all these other lesser classes were able to use that skill. My sword cannot use it anymore. Thank you.
I'm pretty sure it was the Sork was the reason it got nerfed.
Have you seen an endgame Sork with that on? What they were doing?
Yeah.
Yeah, don't blame
no,
us.
100%.
Don't blame us. Y'all did it.
100%.
It was like 10 comments a second, like just PoE 1 style, just zooming through everything like a joke.
I mean,
I
from
just
everything
felt like
that I've
they were a little
heard
heavy-handed
about
with it.
people who play Path of Exile 1, that's literally the entire game of Path of Exile 1.
Yeah, that's the dream. Like that build probably was making PoE 1 people happy. Like, oh wow, I'm blasted.
Blasting. They love that word. Like the people that do
Blasting?
this, they love that word. It's their favorite word.
Blasting. Town is lava.
I'm sitting
All right,
here.
Con, you ready?
I'm ready.
Have you seen
Why can't I click on it?
the Reddit thread and the meme on that, Ginger? I might just link it in the channel. So whoever
What,
wants
for
to-
blasting?
For just PoE 1 versus 2, there's like a little meme thing.
Oh, no, I haven't seen it.
Here. Community post. I'm gonna post it in the PoE channel. PoE 2 channel. It's like a little like multi-clip video, and then there's like a whole like comments and replies thread.
So
It's kind of funny.
one thing I did notice about this guy is you can drag him really far away from the lava, like, and then when he goes into his little knockdown phase, try this con, okay? Get in his way when he tries to run back to the lava. Don't let him pass you. Get in his way. Just keep getting in his way.
Shoot.
You see what I'm talking about though?
Yeah.
Did you see how you were able to like stop him from getting past you? Next time he tries to run away, just like try that again. Just like get in his way and try and stop him from getting past you. It's hilarious. He can't get past you unless you let him. There's something wrong with his like hitbox or something. So like drag him away from the thing next time he comes out, and then just don't let him out. Don't let him go back. Don't touch the lava though, because like one toe in the lava and you're dead. Super dead. That's super dead lava.
Not yet.
What the hell is he doing? Did we break him? It looks like he's broken. He's like twerking over there. Like, like he's still stomping forward like he's in the lava. Like, what is he doing? He's not even attacking us anymore. I think we broke him.
Yeah, he's confused.
He's so broken. He's so broken. Oh, what's going on? Whatever. He's gonna still be dead soon. If he doesn't do any of his mechanics, like there's nothing that we could do about it. Like he's just there you go. Is he actually doing mechanics now? Nope. He decided to not do mechanics today. We broke
the
him.
boss.
We broke the boss. He's broken.
That's it. I'm telling GGG. Screenshotted.
Oh, he's so broken. He's not even close to not being broken. I don't even know what's going on. Like, I'm out of mana completely. I've just been, like, wailing on this guy the entire time. I don't even care. I'm burning every single pot I got because he's just standing there letting me do it.
Easy.
Poor guy. He got wrecked. Oh, an Exalted Orb. I want to try and add an Exalt to this, what was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. My belt is almost complete. I want to try and add another one to my belt. It's not a bad belt. It's not terrible.
You only get 6, right? 6 items.
Yeah, and then I can try and corrupt it and mess it up completely. Shall we try to corrupt the belt?
Do it. No. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Oh, we're doing it. Oh, we're doing it. Oh, we're doing it, boys. Bring the hammer of Oswald the Zigaboot.
We opened those at the
What is it? What is it going to turn into? Is it going to turn into like a magic item? Let's go.
We look like a dancing couple.
I got a backup belt in my stash, so I'm not worried about it. Let's go. Let's go. We're doing it. We're doing it.
Oh my goodness.
Let's go. Let's go.
Oh man.
What did it do? It didn't do anything, so I got nothing.
How do you corrupt? Oh, you have to get a thing, a chaos orb or something.
Val orb.
Another crazy quiver.
They drop a decent amount, but I think you can farm them in the ultimatum stuff. Like that's the themed area for Val.
Some pretty things, yes? Don't eat any.
What's up, Oswald? Thank you for my yeah, that's sometimes they give you the silliest stuff for DJing. I don't even know. I don't think about them no way. I didn't mean to destroy that freaking base. I mean, I was gonna like disenchant it, but I didn't mean to salvage it.
Wow.
64.
So the divine orb can go right there.
None of this stuff is selling.
Modify an
Yes. Some odds.
Oh, that's where you corrupt it with those red ones.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, the Val Orbs. The Val Orbs you don't use until the end, though. So, like, if you got all 6 modifiers, you throw in all your sockets, you do everything you can do to it, then you throw the corruption on there. Meh. You're still alive?
Supposed to sell to the vendor for let's see. 30. What the? That's what?
Got so many rings in here. And amulatos. Amulato gelatos. I just realized my boots are at 6 spots too. Let's corrupt those too. Nothing. Oh, extra socket. Never mind. I got 2 socket boots. Yeah. 2 socket boots. 2 socket boots. 2 socket boots. I need some cold res. Let's put a glacial rune in there.
Socket boot. You're a cheater, man. 2 socket boots. I don't like
You wish you had 2 socket boots. These are my penny loafers. These are my penny loafers, boy. Yeah, my penny loafers. I got a glacial rune in each toe.
That scares me.
Actually, I got a storm rune in one and a glacial rune in the other. My toes, baby, my toes. Okay, what are we doing now? Did we give the axe to what's his face? Now we gotta go down to the drowned city. What are we doing in the drowned city? Oh, way down yonder in the drowned city, we gotta kill all the things you see and get the monsters that you can, cause they're going down and with the plan. So much to do, so much to see.
Hey, what do we have to do? Who do we have to talk to?
I think with Legacy of Vol is the next quest. I don't know. Unless we gotta talk to what's her face. I don't know. Hooded one? No, he doesn't have a quest. What about this lady way down here? Does she have a quest? Was it Alva or whatever? I don't know. I don't remember what her name was. I don't see her down here. It says travel to the drowned city for the Legacy of Vol.
Okay.
So, I mean, take the waypoint or whatever. They're both the same thing. I don't know what we're... Oh, we gotta search for Agorat. That's right. Agorat is the other place. Yeah, I remember now. I don't think the grenades trigger the lightning explosions from Herald. So I think the lightning explosions actually stay until I use something that's not a grenade skill. No, okay, so the grenade skill just has to activate, that's what it is. Ow, my face. Oh my god. God.
What happened?
I just found something funny. No, no, I'm under the map. No. No, get out. I don't know if I'm gonna get stuck. I don't know, this is silly. Hold on. Stop attacking me while I'm trying to explore Doojanks. I'm trying to get stuck onto the map. You guys are rude. There's like a spot over here where I rolled. I rolled. Yep, there it is. I rolled into it and I got stuck down at the bottom of the map. Can I zoom in?
Oh, yeah.
I'm in there good. Like, I'm down in there. I'm way down in the map. Boop. It was completely by accident. It must be, you know what this must be? It's probably a side effect of them changing the size of your player to 0. Stop trying to drown me with your stupid little drowny things, River Hag. Stop it. I'm Try to play with the doojang. Can I get in there? Can I get? No, let me in there. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Han is unabused by my antics. I said, boy. What's up, Mr. Understood? Ah. Witches. Witches everywhere. Look here, witches. I don't much appreciate your kind around these parts, okay? Back it up.
Molten Vault. Where do we have to go?
We gotta go to Agorat, which I believe I just found. Yes.
Okay. So I'm gonna. You want to open a TP and all?
Yeah, I died on this thing like 3 times, like last time. I remember last time I came here. They swarm you as soon as you walk into this area.
Okay.
Do I have to go through the portal, or do I just open?
No, just open it.
Alright, as soon as we walk into this area, they're gonna swarm us.
Okay. Take the right portal.
So you walk in first, and I'm gonna use...
Yeah.
I'm gonna use you as a decoy.
Meat shield!
Alright, you ready? Hold on. Alright, boom, 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 boom. I'm just gonna fire grenades and dodge. I know, I learned from experience on this one. Uncut skill gem, support gem, lizard scale boots, ultimate life flask. These ultimate life flasks are worth picking up. I go ahead and I just go ahead and like, ooh, nice. It's a 0.25. You want a 0.25?
Sure.
Do you want an instant 0.25 or do you want a overtime 0.25?
Whichever you don't.
I like
overtime.
I like the overtime.
Okay, yeah. Give me that. Take the.
I'll take the overtime. I just like the 0.25 like things because it means you get your charges back as you're fighting. So like over time, especially if you're exploring a big map, it just makes such a big difference because like you slowly regain all of your charges over a certain period of time. I mean, it's what, 4 seconds and you get 1 charge back, and it takes 10 charges per flask. So what is that? 4 seconds per 1, so that's 40 seconds per 10, which is how much it costs to consume 1 potion flask. So like it's pretty nice for just like slowly regenerating all your charges during like a fight or like a long map or whatever it is you're doing. Scribed ultimatum, level 61, 7 trial chaos. Holy Jesus. Seven trials, does that just mean 7 like areas?
Yeah.
Or does it mean 7 like full 10 runs? So like 70 runs.
No, I'm pretty sure it's just 7 areas on that one, which is a lot shorter than the other one. I haven't done a 7 trial one. I have a ton of them.
I don't know if I want to do a 7 trial one.
I mean, you will ascend.
Maybe I just want to stay where I am. Maybe I'm fine. Maybe I'm fine not ascending. Maybe that's
New character day. Ginger's done.
Some fine.
This is her.
You want to stay a baby? You can stay a baby.
Oh, I'm gonna stay baby. You can't tell me I can't be a baby. Huh? You can't.
I'm gonna start calling you baby.
You can't say nothing about it. Hey, I died less than you have, so.
That's true. But my specialty is dying.
You're not dying. Are you really trying?
Yeah. Are you playing soft car if you're not dying?
Hey, I've died a lot, okay, but I ain't died as much as Leon. Alright, so God, they're hitting the wrong buttons.
Where is she? Oh, there she is.
Just trying to take a look at my rank. My rank. I was trying to take a look at my rank.
I should honestly drop my damage ascendancy for the physical reduction to make my character complete.
I mean, I should build damage reduction, like, in any way, shape, or form. I probably should, but, like, I haven't, so.
Oh, dingling.
Like, I just really haven't bothered with it. I don't really think it's all that important.
Oh, but you're gonna need it when you get to Waystones.
I mean, dying is, yeah, okay. So, like, yeah, but if you
Dying's
play,
very
but if you
punishing.
play correctly, like, you know, even if you're getting one shot by everything, if you play correctly, you can actually do most of the content just fine. This is the game rewards you for like being skillful in the way that you dodge and avoid attacks and freeze things, and like it's very intuitive in that way. I like it. I fought that one boss that one shot me every single time he touched me, still killed him. So
If
like,
you're so skillful, why can't you do the Sanctum, man?
because the Sanctum took away all my armor, all my resistances, lagged out my game, and petrified me. I don't like. I don't know. Also, because the honor system, like I was literally standing there doing nothing, and I still lost honor. I don't know. Well, how is skill supposed to come into that? I don't know how I'm supposed to be very skillful when I'm losing honor while I'm standing still and not getting hit. We'll see about that. Maybe I can skill my way through it by I could use my latest exploit and like lodge myself into the ground. Maybe that'll protect me. No, wait, there's those snakes that also go into the ground, so they might get me anyway. They'll dive into me. Those snakes are like terrible, by the way, in that thing. Especially when you get a rare one. The rare one hit me so hard, like I'm pretty sure that like I got no honor left. Like next time I go in, like it's just gonna say you owe 500 honor, and it's just gonna take 500 honor away from me from the previous. So I got debt. I got honor debt.
I'll tell you that the honor res makes a big difference, man. Like those snakes don't take nearly.
Oh, I know. I need to actually go farm that though. I gotta go farm relics. I gotta farm relics with honor resistance on them. I think I have a couple.
Way down there?
But I need way more. I mean, there's something way down here. Did you check all the way up there?
I did not. I thought you did.
Let me check over here. Let's see what's on this side. Oh, there's a rare.
I'll run up here.
There's a Shroud Walker. This guy's gonna clap my booty cheeks. He's fast.
I'm headed that way. Head back up. And
hold on, I'm headed. I'm just trying to like shock him or like freeze him or something. There you go. He's electrocuted. He's stuck in it. He's stuck in an electrocution. There you go. Okay. Ah. Bring the hammer down on his head.
Yeah, I kind of missed them.
I didn't mean to pick that shield up, but I did. It's okay. It's got a bunch of thorns damage on it. It's kind of neat. I thought setting up like a thorns character would be really nice. I don't know if that's better than the shield you're currently using on your off swap. Did you see that item somebody linked in chat that had like made it so that all your thorns damage would apply to all your hits?
Oh, that's nice.
No.
I can't remember how long ago that was. It was a unique item. It's probably like way gone by now, but I'm pretty sure it said something along the lines of just like all thorns damage applies to any hits or something like that.
I mean, that's a good thing because Thorn seems like a common role. Like I get it all the time on belts and stuff. Like you probably could build it.
Permanently intimidate enemies on block. Intimidate is a debuff that inflicts 10% increased damage dealt taken and 10% reduced damage dealt. That's pretty cool. Wolfsbane Painted Tower. Trying to like scroll up and see if I see it on here. 100% of fire damage from hits taken as physical damage. Rat's Cage.
Apex.
Well, that's kind of neat. But basically make you immune to physical damage. Or fire damage if you could make yourself immune to physical damage. Kind of like tie it together. Have you found the Apex of Sorrow?
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. It's not Apex of Sorrow. Yeah, I don't see it in there, but I'm sure like it'll come up eventually. It was a helmet, I'm pretty sure. Which is not a bad slot for like a unique item that's build defining. Seems like you can get thorns on a lot of pieces of equipment too. So it wouldn't be impossible to have like some pretty crazy thorns damage.
These probably ain't the good kind of mushrooms.
When we first came to this place, death alone was the key.
I actually like didn't really enjoy this area. It's kind of cool, but there's a lot of monsters here that are really annoying.
That's nice.
So how, for those of you who are playing like lightning characters, how are shock and electrocute like related to each other? Do they have synergies with each other? Like if you shock a monster, is it easier to electrocute them, or like vice versa?
So electrocute's not built in. This is why I switched to Colt, because electrocute is something extra. You need like either a support gem that does it, or you need that item, those gloves.
So the
like,
skill has to either do it, or you have to actually like in some.
You need a source. You need a source.
You has to. Okay.
It's separate from shock. It's not like freeze. It's not like chill and freeze.
So
it's not like chill.
So voltaic grenade does electrocute. So that's a thing. Like it's part of the ability. So if if I didn't have the voltaic grenade providing me electrocution, I would never get electrocution basically.
Yeah, that was my problem, because the only source of electrocution was for me to put in a support gem that says you can now electrocute targets, but you do 40% less damage, which made my shocks weak.
Yeah,
so if I want to electrocute, I had no shocks. Like it was bad. Like I don't know. It was much more difficult to set up than chill freeze. It makes no sense to me. It's like way harder.
Yeah, right now I'm using it as a very easy means to apply lightning damage and extra electrocute. So it's just like a third grenade in my arsenal of grenades. It actually works really well. Hey, look, the mushrooms. Is that quest any better in this difficulty, or is it still trash? Because I'm tempted to just leave it on the ground. I finished the quest con, and she gave me a white, like, regular potion and a blue regular potion. Like, I was like, oh.
I don't remember what I got.
Wow.
That's fun.
And apparently I looked it up, and apparently that's just what she gives. Like, it's just terrible. She gives, like, the worst rewards ever. So I'm telling you, some of the quest rewards in this game are just, they're colorblind. It's like you're swimming in a sea of, like, lemon trees, and there's lemons everywhere as far as the eye can see. You complete a quest, and by the time you're done, you've got, like, 3,785 lemons. And then you complete the quest, and you turn in the result, and, like, she gives you 1 lemon. And you're like, I think, so 3,002 lemons. All right, there you go. Guess I'm making lemonade, boys. I'm gonna be a millionaire. Gonna be a millionaire. Oh, look, there's the red mushroom. All right, boys, we're doing it. Doing it and doing it and doing it well. Doing it and doing it and doing it now. Wow, that's a crazy one. How much life do you have, Con?
18, almost 1900.
Do you want a potion that can refill all of your life?
Wow.
It sucks away some of your mana in the process.
Oh, yeah, I can't anymore.
But it does also have the charges per second as well. So it's 0.15 charges per second, and it removes 15% of your mana, but also heals 16 and 28 life, which is a lot of freaking life. Yeah, I really like this this one though that makes it so that the monsters continue to stay shocked as long as they're burning. Because it's really easy to keep them burning, and that just makes the duration so much better. And I think I'm
What do you
also
do with
using.
shock? What do you do with shock?
I'm not really doing anything with it. I'm just shocking the monsters and then like using the
What
Herald
is-
of Lightning.
Shock is a damage multiplier for lightning. I don't
Oh,
think-
for
I
lightning.
think it's specific for lightning. I don't think it's global, but I can reread it. Pretty sure it's specific.
It also makes Herald of Thunder work. So like if you're using Herald of Thunder, it gives you what is it? Extra lightning damage on your shots if you kill a monster that's shocked. So like there's also that. I'm also getting electrocute from this as well, so from the voltaic grenade.
You're making them shake.
Is this the lady? Yeah, this is the lady with the. She actually has good
Permiss-
items, but she doesn't give you anything good for the quest. She had like a really good item in here one time. Wow.
Like, if I get a good sort of electric
Look at this amulet.
May swap that.
Look at this blue amulet she just had sitting in her shop.
Nice start.
Wow.
I just bought it, man.
Yeah, I don't think I truly appreciated when I was leveling the Sork how good some of the items are from the vendor.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I don't think I truly appreciated that until I started leveling the Ranger, and yeah, I've gotten like almost all of my weapon upgrades from the Ranger.
Yeah, the shop is amazing.
Oh.
It's got tons and tons of good stuff in it. Oh yeah, I forgot I can sell stuff to her too.
Go break down stuff.
We need one more mushroom to finish the quest of not greatness. It's very bad. I'm hoping. I mean, I'm hopeful that like the reward in Cruel will be better than the reward in Normal. But the reward in Normal was so bad, I just can't imagine like that being that much better. She's probably just gonna give us like a white ultimate life flask and a white ultimate mana flask. That's probably what she's gonna give us. I mean, that's funny because the D4 vendor used to be one of the best places to buy items in D4, get items in D4. I still remember earlier in the start of the game, people were buying like really good items from the vendor that were like
above 820.
Yeah, they
like
were high. Yeah, they were higher item power than you could find, and so it was like the best place to get max level equipment. And then they trashed that too. I don't know why they always do that. Like they find
trash
something
rares.
that people like, and then they just poop on them. They're like, "Oh, you like buying stuff from the vendor?" How about? You remember when they had the super unique monsters, and we were farming the super unique monsters for the slightly higher item power items, and then they pooped on that too? We're like, "How dare you buy from the vendor?"
Reloading.
Mana flask. Basically every mana flask I just pick up, I imbue it to become a magic. I add one modifier. What did it get? It's terrible. Throw it back on the ground. I need a mushroom, babe. Big old mushrooms. I've never been a mushroom guy. Mushrooms are too slimy, like snot. Like
I love mushrooms. My girlfriend doesn't. She'll eat a few of them, but she said they get pretty gross because of that.
I have it on good authority that mushrooms are just gross.
From your taste buds?
No, from my dog. My dog would eat anything. You could give him a pine cone and he would eat it. One time we ordered like something, I think it was good garlic bread or something from a Italian restaurant. And instead of garlic bread, we got sent like some sort of like breaded fried mushrooms or something. I can't remember what it was. Something like that.
Stuffed mushrooms.
Yeah. So, and neither me nor my girlfriend wanted it. Like, we didn't like mushrooms. So we're like, you know, probably not let it go to waste.
Oh.
So we gave it to the dog. He ate like one very hesitantly, like spit it out, tried to eat another one, spit it out, tried to eat another one, spit it out, and then gave up. He literally gave up. He would not eat them. He was like, I don't know, he was like, what are you trying to do to me? Poison me or something? Like, what is this? He's like, is this an April Fool's joke in December? This wasn't Cody. This was actually one of the dog we had before Cody, which was Bear. And, yeah. He was not about them mushrooms. I ain't never seen a dog turn down food before. He was like, thanks, but
no.
You can keep that crap.
Oh, this a boss or something?
Defeat the Queen of Filth. Better get your poison doojanks out. Oh, I remember her. She's fast. She's spry for a lady. For a fat lady, she's spry.
Oh my gosh.
Oh god. Yeah, she does like these like jumping leap slams. I thought she was a warrior. Ow, ow, my face. Stop being mean to my face. She got electrocuted and everything else in the world. An ornate belt, armor, raiments, Fine Scepter. Valkyrios is a full armor plate. What's that? Lightning Rose. Let's go put the blue mushroom in the thing. Let's go put the blue mushroom in the weird thingy. Ow. I'm just gonna go straight back into it. I don't want to have to come back here for this quest. Completionist in me might make me do it.
How do we get over there?
All the way around. We gotta go back to town anyway, so it's not like we need to be here anymore. I don't know if there's any other bosses or anything in this area. Dang it, I went the wrong way. Oh no, it's monsters trying to kill my face. Okay, so this way. Then we go up here. We gotta go back to the big fat witch lady with no clothes on. She wants to wear clothes. She can't find anything that fits her, so. Nobody sells Centuple X. That's what she needs. Centuple X is the best X. Put it in the pot. Oh, they gave us blue ones this time. What do you know? Slightly
Oh,
better
it's
than
like-
average.
Oh, quality. Mine both came with quality on it.
14% quality? Hey, it's not the worst quest ever. Both mine kind of suck, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know. Meh.
Do I have to leave party and we have to go put that idol in separately again?
I mean, if we're both in the area when you put it in there, I think it should be fine. I think the last time it was you weren't in the area because you was in town with your nose in a stash.
Don't I know town is lava? I know that.
No, wait, hold on. Can I don't think you can destroy flasks for quality. I don't think it works.
No, you can't.
No. I mean, they do have quality on them, but like both of mine rolled terrible, so I think they're just going straight to the vendor. Or maybe I could, what do they get? What I get when I disenchant them? Just transmutation shards? So that's no good.
Yeah.
They're just going to the vendor then.
Oh, I gotta.
Oh yeah, let's Regal Orb this Spirit Amulet. I'm interested. 24 to maximum energy shield. 24%. Okay. I mean, that looks like it would be good for a witch or like a sorceress or something. Somebody who wants energy shield. I'll put that in the guild stash. I don't plan on building energy shield, but that is some really nice spirit bonus on an amulet. 34 spirit, 24% max energy shield, 33 life. Build from there. Alright, we're going down to put the thing in the door. And the doohickey in the doohickey. Down to the bottom of the doohickey thing. I'll wait for you. I'll get some juicy bursts. I'm getting some juicy bursts. I got some Black Forest juicy bursts. Nom, nom.
You found it. Try to...
I'm here.
Hope I can get that back once we're done with this door.
I got disappeared out of my stash, this one.
The cheese pizza lover has arrived? Oh god. Not the cheese pizza lover.
She's a bit warm in here. Here it comes!
He probably don't even put garlic on that thing. Probably not even any garlic. Vision rune? Pair of booties? Energy shield booties. They kind of seem like they're not really that great. I don't know. They're not amazing. Oh yeah, this is the don't stand close to the fire thing. That's right. Forgot about that. Don't stand so close to the fire burning hot. Priest of the Sun. Oh, that's right. I remember this. There was like some stairs, and you go down the stairs. And it travels.
Are we getting
across.
close to the end?
Getting close to Act 3, yeah. Close to the end of Act 3.
Yeah.
We gotta go defeat the Sun God real quick. Pain Fists? You know, for Pain Fists, he certainly has a lot of swords. He's got 4 swords. Where's your Pain Fist? You got 4 fists. You could be like Quad Fists or something. I'd be like, no. Didn't want to be a Quad Fist. Wanted to be a Pain Fists.
If you guys have trouble getting through the cemetery on Act 1, you go through the gates and then like it won't progress
I
at
heard
all.
some people say something about like the gates were bugging out on them or something. I don't know.
Like I got through the gate and then my game like froze and locked up and kicked me out, and when I came in, now like I guess there's I can't remember if there's a boss here or not, but literally like nothing can happen.
I mean, the exit is on the other side of the boss. I remember that. Like on the other side of that boss from the cemetery, there should be a door on the other side.
Yeah, but I don't think I get the boss isn't able to even spawn. Like it says follow Lachlan, and then nothing happens. He's just yelling at me. He says, "Are you numb in the head? There's much to do," and then nothing happens. Yeah, I've been called numb in the head by this old geezer.
Are you numb in the stairs? I mean, that's a good question. Are you?
I'm not feeling very good right now.
He's not feeling the greatest? He's not feeling the greatest.
Did you see where they were, Ginger?
I mean,
Or you want me to...
I literally, you jumped across the gap of like, the gap of Rohan over here. I'm coming as fast as I can.
You made to open a teepee?
You could have jumped back and like joined me, but no. I'm in the gap of Rohan. Like, I gotta go all the way around. I'm a poor peasant that doesn't have the ability to leap over gaps of Rohan.
So I'll just leave the game for 15 minutes and hope that the instance resets itself.
Did you
I
try
guess.
creating a new instance?
How do you create a new instance?
Go to the waypoint, click, hold Control, and then click on the on the instance. And then when you click on the instance, it should bring up the instance panel, and you can click on New.
All right, I'll try. That.
Wait, it's the fire god. He's a fire god, guys. He's a fire
remember
god.
this guy.
He's a fire god. He's got fire.
So I just go back to town, go to the waypoint.
Hold
click the
Control.
waypoint, hit
Click
Control.
on the waypoint. Click on the waypoint that you want to like do the thing on.
Reset
so open
on,
up the waypoint, then Control click the waypoint where
You
he's
can
at.
do what he's saying at the waypoint, or you can even do it on like the doorway to a zone.
Oh, yeah,
Like if there's
yeah,
like a glowing doorway, you can do it on that too. Like to enter a new area, you can do it there.
It'll show you all the instances that are currently active. Maybe there's even like 2 instances. Like you might even have it
Sure,
where
it's
like
Control.
yeah, Control click.
Left click, I think.
Oh, I see it. Okay, yeah.
Is there more than one instance, or is it just one?
It's just one. I click new. I'll click new. Enter
Okay,
it.
that looks bad.
Oh god. Yeah.
Do we freeze him? Oh!
No, Khan! He's summoning the sun at me! Where is Khan?
Khan, why'd you abandon Chinchilla?
I decided to die.
You decided to die?
He like put a fireball on your corpse.
That fix, by the way, it's progressing now.
Hold on, I'll get you up. That just take me a second.
Oh, you almost killed him.
I don't know what he's doing right now. Oh, okay. Bullet hell? Oh, no. Oh. None of that. None of that, please. No witnessing. We don't need a witness. We already know you're the sun god. No witnessing required. I was trying to freeze him, but he's not. His freeze meter is like not going up. Oh, come on. Not a freaking sun orb coming straight at us. You see that sun orb? Just it's rude.
You almost got him down.
Yeah, I mean the fight's not that hard. He could potentially kill me though.
I jumped in this one shot. I didn't understand what was going on because I dodged it and then he went like right into the animation again, and I was like, oh, I think he's frozen, so I'm just gonna go wail on him. And that did not work.
He was not indeed frozen.
No.
He's rebuilding.
Like that's what he did, but he did that twice.
He keeps building his
so
energy
close.
shield back. Such a little like weirdo just jumping around all over the place.
Oh, there you go. So, oh.
Not the greatest drops, but whatever happened to like one guaranteed rare on killing a quest boss? Didn't they say that? I'm pretty sure they said that.
All ingenuity never ceases to amaze me.
Wow. Look at our life G regen on this thing.
Symbols for blood and offering. Wait, no. It's not
Oh my
blood.
god.
Offering, it's someone of
There's actually a node that has to do with that too, because that's an energy shield item. There's like a node that like changes, it removes your energy shield's ability to regenerate, but makes it so that your life regen counts instead. So it converts your energy shield regen into life regen, and then your life regen like makes your energy shield regenerate super fast. That would be perfect for that. You would just like put it on, stack life regen. That's a 21.9 life regen. That's crazy. Have I seen Creparian's PoE2 guru? No, I haven't. Creparian is, I don't really know what to think about him. I watched a video one time of him critiquing Woodijo and, like, telling the whole world that Woodijo was wrong about, like, everything Woodijo said, and I was like, no, he's not wrong. Like, I don't know what's going on right now. It was really kind of weird because he just kept saying that Woodijo was wrong about everything, and like I was just shaking my head, and I'm like, no, he's actually, that's factually correct, and like, and then like Woodijo would go on to the next point about Diablo 4, and Creparian was like, no, that's wrong, and I'm like, no, that's, yeah, Woodijo's pretty much on point there. There's nothing, you know, like I don't have anything against Woodijo. He's a little bit dry, like, you know, in terms of like how he presents things, so he's not like, it's not super entertaining. But he's usually factually correct.
Yeah.
And like I very rarely ever see him be wrong. and then watching Kriparian just like tell him that he was wrong about everything while he was reviewing the video, just kind of, I don't know. I was like, no, actually, yeah, no. Even his viewers were like dogging in on him. They were like, yeah, he's not wrong here. I don't know if I would really trust a review from somebody who's trying to say Wudijo was wrong about everything he had to say. I mean, is Wudijo wrong on occasion? Sure, I'm sure he is. But like, that boy went point by point and told his whole audience that Wudijo was wrong about every single thing that he said. Like 100% of the video. He didn't agree with anything Wudijo said, and I'm like, he's not even like giving opinions. He's just he was just like stating facts.
I'm gonna grab a snack and catch up.
We're going into the future, buddy. We're going into the future.
On in Ginger Show. Next episode. Dragon Deeds. Can't be talking to Helmos.
Endgame is miserable as fuck. Apparently everybody's complaining about most of the stuff in Endgame just one-shots you. Like, it's pretty much just exactly what I was talking about earlier. Like, it's a skill-based gameplay where you have to dodge the one-shots, and obviously if you don't dodge the one-shots, you get one-shot, and some people aren't happy with that.
Endgame is pretty rippy, but it's been forcing me to build and build and build on defense. Like, my defensive layers are almost complete. And I don't know, like, ever since I switched to cold, I probably died like 10 times only in Endgame.
I mean, to me, like, as I've been continuing, which is just my personal opinion, like, Act 1 to Act 3 was rough. Like, it was like all about getting the skills that I actually needed to make the build work. Like, it felt like most of the time I just didn't have the tools that I needed available to me to make things work. By the time I got to Act 3, things started to, sort of form together. And, like, when I got to Act 1 Cruel, that's where, like, my character actually felt like it was coming together. And, like, Act 1 Cruel to Act 3 Cruel has felt like a breeze by comparison, with absolutely, like, no real hiccups along the way. It's just been like me curb stomping everything, because now I have my build together and my build's actually working properly, and I have the tools that I need at my disposal to make it happen. And, like, I haven't really gotten into endgame yet, but I can't imagine that the endgame is much different than what I've experienced so far, which is once you have the tools at your disposal, it's pretty much just use those tools to conquer the content.
I agree. And the other thing, too, is I think people are trying to play the game with the mentality of other games, aka PoE 1 or D4.
You mean glass cannon builds?
That, and where you can just, like, go fast. This game, you're rewarded for, like, doing a fight and taking a breath and having your energy shield or whatever recover, your flask recover, and they go to that. Like, people aren't waiting. They're not, like, they're just going pack to pack to pack. Like, they're trying to go fast.
They're trying to blast?
Yeah, and this game is more like, it's supposed to be more methodical. You're supposed to plan your fights out and stuff, and that's what a lot of the complaints are from those people. It's like,
well, I'm also seeing complaints that they're saying that, like, the PoE 2 is not as refined as PoE 1, and I'm like, of course it's not.
Yeah,
PoE 1 has been out for like 11 years. Over a decade versus PoE 1 that's been out for a whole, like, 7 days or 6 days. Like, yes, it's gonna be more refined. Like, they're gonna refine
early
it.
access. The game is nowhere near complete. That they will be completing it. Like, everyone just needs to take a breath, man. Like, I don't understand.
I don't know. My review is going to be pretty fair. I'm going to come down really hard on the honor mechanic and the other ones. I want to try it with the resistances, and obviously I'll play around and try and make it fair. But like, I don't think the ascendancies are very fun at all. Like they're just long. Like even if the honor system worked properly,
it's too long.
And even
It's
if the
absolutely too long.
chaos system worked properly, it's just too long. It's too much investment in a piece of content that's going to take me way too long to conquer. You know, it's like think about it this way. If I do a boss fight, the boss fight takes me 10 minutes and I die on the boss fight. And then I take another 10 minutes and I die on the boss fight. And I take another 10 minutes and I die on the boss fight. And like 6 attempts later, I've now taken an hour on this boss, right? At least the boss is only like 10 minutes long to actually for each try. But with the honor system and like the ascendancy of the Sekimas and the chaos, like you get into some of those like ridiculously large runs with multiple floors, it's like hours for a failed attempt. And can you imagine like doing 2 or 3 failed attempts? It's like 3 or 4 hours or 2 or 3 hours for like 3 failed attempts. And then maybe you do finally succeed like 4 hours later, but like how many failed attempts did it take for you to get there? And then the honor, the Sekimas is like even worse, I think, from a different standpoint, which is at least in the chaos, you're getting loot. Like I like that about chaos. In the chaos, I was killing monsters and I was getting loot. In the Sekimas, you're rewarded for not engaging the enemy. Like you're basically rewarded for avoiding the enemy entirely, because that would mean that you could potentially lose honor, and every point of honor that you lose is sacred, essentially, right? So you don't engage the enemies unless you have to. And then that means that you basically come out of the Trial of the Sekimas with basically nothing, because all of the loot is at the end with the keys. You're rewarded for not engaging monsters, and the only time you do engage monsters is when it's literally required by the floor that you're on. So like when I was doing the Trial of the Sekimas, like even when I succeeded, like I basically got nothing up until the end where I killed the boss and finally got to open the chests. Like it was pretty much just trash. Remember that one time the Lesser's Jeweler orb fell in there and we all died and nobody got it? I mean, you do get some loot in there if you do kill monsters, but most of the time you don't kill monsters because you're literally not trying to kill monsters. You want to avoid that actively. I don't know. I tried a second playthrough through the trials, and my second playthrough was awful. Like it was just, the honor was just disappearing too fast. I didn't have enough honor resistance, apparently, which is another thing that we're going to dive into. Having to build an entire second resistance stat just for the Trial of Sekimas seems really stupid, but that's just me. Is there a third trial form besides the Chaos and the Sekimas?
Yeah, there's one coming. They're working on it.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the honor either, Corbin, but Leon said that building as much honor resistance apparently helps out tremendously to prevent the honor from being taken away. Like it's the difference between getting hit for 1,000 and getting hit for like 100 or 200 or something.
Yeah. It's big.
It's huge, and it makes it a lot easier to force your way through the content. It also makes it so those little tiny hits that were taken off like 20 or 50 are only taken off like 2 or 5 or whatever.
Right.
Which is a lot better too. But I mean, I don't have any of that, and I don't think anybody has any of that when they first start the trial. So that's something that you have to work towards, killing monsters and picking up relics, which I think is another problem, because most of the time you don't kill anything in there, which means you're not getting the relics. As far as I've been able to see, the relics only drop inside the area. So you basically have to kill stuff to get the relics, which you're not doing because, like you kind of avoid killing monsters. When they do drop, though, of course, you pick them up, but... Why are support gems not dropping? I don't know about gem. But support gems are rare until you get to like Act 2-3. Nick. I mean, they're kind of deliberately rare, and it feels bad though. Like early on when you just have no support gems, because it feels like to me they're deliberately withholding the tools that you need to complete the content. That's why the earlier like Act 1 and Act 2 felt so bad, was because you just didn't have the tools that you needed to complete the content. Not that the content wasn't like, you know, you were easy to do or anything. It's like, okay, well, you know, there's all these support gems that I could be using, but I don't have any of them. I mean, there's a lot of way that they're artificially like stunting the growth of the character. Like one is they don't really supply you with a large number of support gems to begin with. They also like lock you to only 2 support gem slots in the beginning, which is very common. The spirit locking thing is very heavy, and I feel like it's just way too heavy in the beginning to the point where you can't even put one spirit skill on and put one support gem on it. Like, that's how they have it currently set up. Is it like the first time you get spirit, you get 30 spirit, and you're like, yay! And then you put your 30 spirit skill on, like whichever one that you choose. And then once you put your 30 spirit skill on, you're like, hey, then maybe I can throw a support gem on there. And no, the answer is no, you cannot put a support gem on there. Like, you notice how I have 1, 2, 3, 4 on right now, and I have no support gems? It's because the support gems require way too much spirit for basically no benefit whatsoever. Like, they're anywhere between 10 to 20 spirit just for a support gem for the actual like spirit abilities, and they hardly do anything worthwhile at all. Like little tiny buffs, like 30% increased mana regen, which literally is the same thing you can get from like a ring or like an amulet. The regen one is kind of nice. The HP regen one is kind of nice because it's a percentage. But that one costs 20. So good luck fitting that in anywhere. And then they also restrict you pretty heavily by so with the drops. Like, it feels like a lot of the stuff that you need, the tools you need to make your items work, like you know, like the regal orbs and the exalted orbs and whatnot. Like, they just don't really drop very often. Like when I first played, I think like they upped it a lot for the patch, like, because I was looking in the notes and they had quite a few things on there about like exalts dropping more often and whatnot, and probably is so now, but like not before when I was playing through on the first playthrough. Stash tab sale this weekend, Pursuit of Light says.
Maybe did they announce it on Twitter, or how do you know?
Let's see. Let's take a look at Twitter. They should have did it at launch. You know why? They would have got people invested. They would have got people invested from the start.
Oh no, they're smart. They at launch they take the people who are not patient, let them pay full price, and then the people who are patient get the sale.
I pulled up Twitter to look at this thing, and the first thing I saw was somebody eating a sink steak. I have no idea what a sink steak is. And it looks like he took a steak out of the freezer, and he just ran it under hot water until it was fully de-thawed, like scalding hot water, and then he just ate it with butter. Okay, here it is. This weekend. God, that guy needs to go to jail or something. This weekend we're running a stash tab sale. You can view the full selection of discounted tabs here. The stash tab sale ends December 16th, 2024 at 7 p.m. EST. This is displayed at your local time. So it is going to be the premium tabs, extra stash tabs, premium quad stash tab, gem stash tab, flash tab, currency tab, essence tab, unique collection tab, and delirium stash tab. If you're missing points for the sale, be sure to check out the early access supporter packs. Thank you. So, is it right now? It looks like it's right now. Unless this is, does it say this weekend? I mean, we're not in the weekend yet. It's Thursday. Unless people count Thursday as the weekend now.
Well, you said that there was a sale on the that bundle, right? Is that it, part of it?
Don't know. Let me check the shop and see if they activated it. Let's take a look at the microtransaction shop. As the sail is on. The sail is on. The sail is on. Sail is on. It is on. What about that bundle? I'm kind of curious. Is that bundle on sale now? The Exile Stash bundle? It's $4.35. No, it's not on sale. So the Exile Stash bundle is not on sale. Is it cheaper though? Like, okay, so 120 for the quad, or the unique one is 140, marked down to 110. So what's the unique one on here? Let's see if it's cheaper. It's also marked down to 110. It looks like the Exile bundle might actually be a good price.
The best thing.
I mean, well, it looks like it's the same. Like, let's say the same. It looks like it's the same. So let's look at another one. Flask is by 10, 10. Most of them are just lowered by 10. So all the 40s went down by 10. The quad went down by 30. Let's take a look at the quad. Did the quad go down by 30? Yes, it did. And the flask went down by... So it's basically the same thing as the Exile bundle, except you can get what you want instead of like being forced into what the Exile bundle is giving you. So if you don't want everything that the Exile bundle is giving you, then you're fine. Like you could just go in here. It looks like you could just pick and choose whatever it is that you want, and you'd be fine. They got some guild stuff in here too. Should I grab some guild stuff? I got 116 in guild points left. Actually, I think I need to go accept some guild coins from the website. Somebody said they donated something to the guild and I forgot to check. I didn't know that I have to actually go in here and I have to actually accept them. Like, I have to go to the guild page and then I have to actually accept them as the guild leader. I don't know why I can't do it in game. It doesn't let me do it in game. Oh my god, with your stupid verifying if I'm a human or not. I'm a human. I'm right here. Like, what are you doing? Like, what are you checking exactly? Can you just go in, please? Thank you.
I'm inspecting you.
Why are you inspecting me? What did I do?
I'm inspecting you. Let's see if you're a human.
That's terrible. It's rude. It's terribly rude. Why doesn't link? Check the guild transactions tab on your guild profile page.
Wow. That's a nice chest. 50 exalts.
Okay, here we go. I think I made it in finally. Where's my guild thingy here?
I'm back.
Why is this so hard to do? You're back.
Yeah.
I can't remember how to get to the stupid guild page. How do I get to the guild page? I don't remember.
It begins.
Oh my god, I can't figure out how to get to the stupid guild page. Is there no button on here? Like the burr burr burr? Why is it so difficult? I can see the messages for the guild transactions, but there's no link to go to the guild page. I can go to my, like, profile page, but there's no link for the guild in the profile page. It says guild none. What do you mean guild none? I'm the guild master of a guild. I have no clue what the hell I'm doing wrong. All I'm trying to do is accept these stupid transactions so that I can purchase some Dujangs for the guild. This is stupid. It was like... It was like a message or something. And it took me straight to the page, and now I'm completely and utterly lost here. I hate their two websites are like... I don't even understand. Like, they have a Path of Exile 2 website. They have a Path of 2 website, and they also have a Path of 1 website, and the Path of 2 website keeps pushing you back to the Path of 1
Yeah,
one
because
website.
all the functionality is on the original website. That 2 website is just like a marketing website. There's no like real functionality there. Even the trade site, it's under the main like pathofexile.com website. It's not under PoE2. It's just like a subdomain for PoE2 kind of thing for trading.
Check the Guild Transactions tab on your guild profile page. Start fighting people.
Pistol code?
It keeps doing the verify you are a human bullcrap. Like, I just want to look at the page. I can't even find what I'm looking for, and you're trying to verify I'm a human. I'm not a human. I'm a bot. I'm a robot. I'm just a robot. That's all I am.
Not gonna fool me. I peeked within the pants.
I'm just a robot.
Ooh.
I'm just a robot.
I got my first 4-floor Sekima. I could get my last Ascendancy. Do I want to go through that nightmare?
No. No, you don't. I've listened to you after the last time you did it. No, you don't. You really, really do not. Yeah, I mean, as cool as the sale is, like, it seems like that Exile bundle is, like, easily also just fine. Like, there's no difference between them. We need to buy extra guild member slots? I didn't know that. Guild Essence stash tab. Guild Flask. Gem Delirium. Guild Currency, which we already have. We already have the unique one. I think I'm just going to go ahead and buy the Exile stash bundle. It looks like it's a good deal. Still leaves me with 324 coins. Dude, this website is just so trash. I'm so sick of it already. It's just stuck here on this. And every time I start trying to go through the webpage to like figure out where the guild tab is, it brings me back here. Like, even if this works, it keeps pushing me back to this because apparently I'm just a robot. I didn't know I was a robot, guys, but I'm sorry. You've been watching a robot this entire time. Mr. Roboto. I'm sick of it. I guess I'll have to figure out how to accept the donations later. Wait, did I do something? Hold on. Did I do something? I might have done something. Wow, it's got like a log of everything anybody ever took out of here.
Oh, nice.
Con added equipment, uncut skill gem. Con added equipment, uncut skill gem. Con removed compact colossal life flask of the doctor.
Doctor, what's the news?
Con added it back. Looks like Con was doing some rearranging.
Yeah, he was organizing.
I looked into that quest, and it turns out it's bugged for a lot of people.
Which one?
Which one?
The Act 2 10% lightning res quest.
Are you sure you never got the lightning res?
I'm pretty dang sure, but I gotta check one thing. Because there is the minus 10% debuff, but I'm pretty sure... That's the thing, right? Act 2 is minus 10%.
I think so.
So... Let me look at my gear here.
Huh.
It's hard to... Maybe I did.
Apparently I can gift one of the hideouts to the guild and give ourselves a hideout. Which hideout should I gift to the guild? Like I said, apparently there's the commemorative Hillock statue hideout, Dreadnought hideout, and the commemorative Val Oversoul statue hideout. What's the Dreadnought hideout? Is that like the moving Dujank?
Yeah, were you leading up to the boss for Act 2?
Maybe I should gift that to the guild. I'm gifting it. Success. The Dreadnought hideout was gifted to the guild. Okay. What stash step should I grab for the guild? Since it's on sale.
I don't know.
Like I got 116 coins.
That's taking up a lot of room.
We already got a
the
unique.
Dujank one.
Like, what's taking up a ton of room in there?
I don't know. We
Is
got
it the
gem
gems?
stash. We got Delirium. We already
Like,
have the currency. We already have the unique. There's essence, and then we can just get like another premium tab or something.
It's probably either another quad tab or the gem tab, because the gem tab is where all those uncut gems will just sit in the gem tab. That people keep putting in there, unless we don't need
quads
them.
Quads are 145. We don't got enough for a quad. Premium. What's the difference between the premium and the quad? Is it smaller?
Premium is just an upgrade to a tab. A quad tab can be premium, a regular tab could be premium. Premium just means you can right click it, set affinity like sales on it and stuff, and like customize it.
I see. Alright, well I have 324 left after buying those tabs for myself, so let me just donate what I have left into the guild, and then I'll buy us a quad.
Alright, I figured that out.
Alright, so I donated everything else left. Okay, guild waypoints. Do we want a demonic waypoint? That's kind of cool looking. Tinker waypoint, synthesis waypoint, and a demonic waypoint. Demonic one looks kind of cool. Looks like Diablo. I kind of want that. Replaces the standard waypoint with the demonic waypoint in your guild hideout. Sure. Alright, where's the stash tab? So let's get a quad. No, they're on sale. Alright, that leaves us with 230 for the guild. Essences don't seem to be that big of a deal. Gems? What is gems? Is that like skill gems and stuff like that? Does that include like spirit gems and all those other things like the uncuts?
Yes.
That's probably
They all go. They all go in the gem tab.
That's probably a good idea. Let's grab that.
Wow.
Like even cut gems go in the gem tab. Every gem goes in there.
Yeah, I guess I just did that, and then I don't think we need a flask tab. That seems silly. I could
No.
grab another quad.
Yeah, if you want. For more organization.
I mean, essences seems like something that we could just like slap in there. That doesn't seem like a bad idea.
I don't think you're gonna get enough essences to make use of it. I
Well,
don't even have enough to make use of mine right now.
okay, I'll just grab another quad. And then that leaves a whole 55 left. I could just do like a premium upgrade. There you go. Alright, I don't know what the Gale stash looks like now, but it should be fabulous. Maybe somebody can arrange it while we're out doing stuff. Are you already down here killing stuff, Con?
No.
So we gotta go to Utsal. We got to go to Utsal. Yeah, so that Exile thing is pretty good. That's a good deal.
What are you doing? Bye-bye!
Stop being rude.
I was hoping to avoid conflict.
Oh, we're gonna fight your favorite lady.
Man, I got a poison charm now. I ain't scared of her. I'm just afraid she's gonna get bugged again. Advanced Serpent Scale Coat. 324 evasion rating. Wow. It's a lot of evade. I think if I do a warrior, I'll probably go evasion armor. I don't think going full armor is worth it. I mean, there's definitely some ways you can make it work, but like, I don't know. It's like Diablo. Like, no matter how much damage reduction in Diablo 2 you have, if you don't have any kind of defense to avoid the attacks at all, like you're just a raw sponge and you just take everything. Like a little bit of evasion goes a long way. Even if it's just like 50 or 60%. Like it'll still be more than enough to like keep the frequency of attacks from destroying you. Especially with large packs. There's just like a bare minimum of evasion you should probably have.
This guy hurts.
Energy shield periodically unleashes ice temporal bubble. 14 13 skill gen. That's an odd base. 159 accuracy. I'm not sure if they just balanced it wrong or if it was deliberate, but like I've never had to worry about accuracy the entire time I've been playing this character. I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm mainly elemental damage or what. I don't know. But like,
yeah, I've had to worry about it a little bit.
Are you sure? It's supposed to be a penalty the further away from an enemy, or
yeah, well, most of the time I'm in melee range.
Oh, that's why.
Regal Shard. I mean, I think I checked it at one point, like a couple times, and it said my chance to hit monsters was like really high. I mean, I could be wrong.
How much dex do you have?
And it's been a while, like a lot.
Well, dex gives accuracy, so.
Estimated main hand chance to hit within 2 meters, 94%.
Yeah, so you are missing a chance to hit. Okay.
The whole 6%.
Yep, and when you're range, it's even worse than that, right? I don't know. Does it tell you that? Like what the range on is?
I don't know. Like I said, I'm always in 2 meters. Last time I checked it, it was at 100. I think it's only gone down because we're going up so quickly in levels. Like I'm 65 at this point.
Accuracy called out. Sorry,
on the skill, so you go to the skill on the panel, and then you do that little dropout.
A little click, and then it says more attack damage enemies.
Oh, I see.
Oh, I'm at 99%. Yeah.
I mean, I just haven't really had to worry about it all that much. It doesn't. I don't feel that 6% missing either. Like, I don't think I ever really miss targets. Oh, totally just died though. I couldn't see what the hell was going on. I was smoky over here. I don't know. I'm sure there's some, like maybe the strength building characters have to build some accuracy or whatever. Feels like, I guess if you have like any decks, you don't really have to worry about it all that much.
Probably rangers will have to worry about it. Like I'll probably have to worry about it big time.
No. There's a freaking Ascendancy that makes it so you don't even have to worry about accuracy.
No, okay.
It's in the thing. It's like, what is it? Like, accuracy bonus is like non-existent or something. Like when you're at range. That's an interesting helmet. Maybe that's better than your helmet? I don't know. Might even be better than my helmet. We got the heart. Yeah, what is that? What is that ascendancy for the ranger?
Deadeye?
Yeah.
Is it the Deadeye ascendancy?
Increased rarity. Well,
it just gives you like
lagging or something.
No, you don't have to worry about accuracy anymore. Yeah, you have no accuracy penalty while at distance. So you don't have to worry about accuracy penalties of being at distance. So if you wanted to choose that, you just find out what your accuracy penalty is at close range, and then you're done. Advanced 2-socket zealot bow. Oh, interesting. What's that? I was like looking at the bows, even if I never use them. Well, that's kind of interesting. It's decent lightning damage. It's got a huge amount of lightning damage on it. 2 sockets, level 1 all projectiles. It's okay-ish.
What level is the requirement?
62. And 140 some odd decks. I can't imagine you really having much issues with them with the bow requirements, like dexterity requiring nearly like 150 some odd decks. You're gonna be swimming in accuracy.
I already have 47 decks and I'm level 12, so like I'm not worried about it.
I'm just saying I didn't have to worry about it the whole way up. I think I had a ring on that had some accuracy on it for a little while, and then like I took that off and didn't even notice a difference. I think that was when I looked at my panel and it said 100%, and I took her off the ring and it still said 100%, and I was like, oh, okay, well, never mind then.
I don't see a call out though for enemies further than 2 meters.
No. There is no call out. At least I don't see it.
$72 gold, I like that. Can you detonate other people's skills too? Like, I've never even tried that. Like, I have a detonator, and the detonator works. Like, if you're a ranger and you're using those gas grenades, I can detonate your gas grenades. Like, that's totally a thing. I wonder if I can detonate your grenades, or if do you have to be the one that detonates them?
Are you 65, Ginger?
I am 65, yeah. Almost 66.
Yeah, you get another socket for your main attack. That's 65.
Oh, nice. I haven't been using the main attack in a little while, but yeah, I see it's got 4 now. Nice. They kind of switched off of it. I mean, it's good. I still like it, but I also switched off of it. I was using the scatter shot on something else. I've basically been using the oil grenade and the lightning grenade as just like cheap ways to like saturate the battlefield with fire and shock, which seems to be working pretty well. It's not terrible. It's not great either.
This build is so sick.
What are you playing?
I'm playing a mercenary with galvanic shards, and I just hit that room where there's like maybe 50 or 60 terracotta warriors, and the lightning just chains through all of them, and I have Pierce on there, so it just like sets off this chain reaction of explosions over and over again. Just clears them all out.
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva the Lion, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
Lather! I can't let you take Miss Valai. Not yet.
You will fall before us.
Not yet.
Oh, she's going down hard.
But a locust.
We're locusts. I'm gonna detonate all your stupid little poison claws. How about that?
Where?
That was kind of a rough start for the thing. Oh, I dodged, but I dodged the wrong direction. That was my bad. I meant to dodge forward and I dodged backward. Yeah, get her. Viper Napuatsi. She's a Nazi. She's, I think, like, this phase... I can't remember. Yeah, kill her. Smack her in the booty cheeks.
Nothing but a locust.
She's not gonna let you. I can't remember.
Oh,
what
my
she was
potion's
doing.
out. I forgot I didn't have any potions.
Oh no. Yeah, smack her in the boot. Smack her in the head. Smack her in the head. Smack her in the head.
You will fall before us.
Oh, she staggered.
You are nothing but a locust.
Smack her. Smack her. Don't let her talk to you any kind of way. Smack her.
Ooh,
Oh
that was
no.
the guards got me.
Yep. You failed to dodge through the line, just like I did. Yes, ha 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 ha. It's not the only one that sucked.
Oh, full potion. That'll help.
You will fall before us. Hey, sharpens the mind.
Not yet. Wait a sec. Reload. More time.
Ow. Get hit by one of them, get hit by all of them, apparently. Oh, I thought I hit the dodge button again, and it just didn't do anything. I even timed it correctly this time, and was actually dodging in the correct direction. I guess maybe I'm not dodging it at the right timing. I definitely don't have enough resistance, apparently, to survive that.
You are nothing but a locust.
Oh, Rez. Look at Rez. Oh. She's not going to let you do
Oh my
it. She
God.
won't let you do it. She's not going to let you. She said, no, you hoe. She said, you don't get to Rez the Ginger. We killed him fair and square. He didn't dodge the stuff like he's supposed to. You're about to stun her. 3, 2, 1. Oh, but there's a poison cloud on top of my body, so you won't be able to get it. Doesn't matter. She freaking went into that phase before she got stunned. I think she's invincible during this phase.
Oh my goodness.
Well, all you gotta do is dodge the poison. And you got it. All you gotta do. She's gonna do a second wave of the poison because she's rude. Yeah, hit her with a hammer in the face. Yay, con. Get her, get her, get her. Look at my poor corpse just like melting in the poison over here. She like stabbed the sword into me. Right in my butt cheek. She stabbed the sword right into my butt cheek, my left butt cheek. Actually, I think it was the right butt cheek. I'm not sure.
Good catch up to you guys.
Yay! What do we get? Junk? Uncut support gems. I mean, they're tier 3. Bunch of not good stuff. Need to go dump in town real quick.
Oh, okay.
I'll shoot some grenades your way before I leave.
We'll go. We'll go too.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You got to go back through the gateway.
Oh yeah, it's so irritating.
It is irritating. I really didn't like this part. Making you go through all this crap. You and you. Oh, what's the guild stash tab look like? Got a bunch of doojanks on here now? Oh, look at that. There's like 4 extra doojanks on there. There's like a bunch of extra doojanks. A lot of extra doojanks. So many jank of the doo.
Alright guys, I'm out for the night. I'll be on tomorrow most of the day, I think.
Alright.
Have a good one.
See ya.
Yeah, you too.
Hey, buddy. Hey, Con, I got a question if you have a second.
Sure.
If I use an armor breaking ability on an enemy that doesn't have armor, it still works, right? Like it seems I gotta. Yeah. Okay.
It breaks it,
like
just really fast.
Okay. Yeah. It appears like it's working just because I have another ability that gives me bonus on armor broken enemies.
Yeah. No, it'll break it. You'll hear it. It sounds like a kink.
Yeah, it appears to be working. I just wasn't sure if it actually was.
There's a Warcry. Well, no, that's got minions. Yeah, well, I guess your totems are minions. There's like a Warcry totem minion thing in there, kind of.
Yeah,
like
I found that. No, I'm not using
the totems.
Yeah, I'm not using the totems. I threw that. I found it, and I was like, oh. I don't know. I guess it would be only for.
Well, it looks like it's a warrior one. That's the only reason I called it out.
Yeah, I didn't understand that one. I was like, I don't. But maybe you're right. Maybe here I can. Oh, I don't have a totem equipped. To check if it has the minion tag.
Well, that's
Here, I'll look at my
interesting.
inventory.
I just upgraded a jewel. Got a pretty decent one. It's got lightning damage, 2% increased attack speed, and 14% increased duration of damaging ailments on enemies. So ignite, bleed, and poison. That's neat. Gotta replace that with something.
No, it doesn't have the minion tag. Totem, AoE, melee, slam, physical, duration, and nova. This one has duration and meta.
Do I have to go to the hooded one to like change a passive or a jewel?
Yeah.
Hmm. I got a heart, a sacrificial heart. Sacrifice. Sacrifice. We should put all the halfway decent items up for a sale. One salt each. Go. Alright, so I guess that's it for now.
I only got all my roses capped. That's chaos.
Yes, Cody, what's the matter? Did you go Peppa Doodles? Did you gotta go Peppa Doodle? Yes, you could go Peppa Doodle? I think that's a yes. Let me take him out to do a Peppa Doodles real quick.
Alright.
Mr. Goody-Two-Shoes, Mr. Goody-Two-Shoes. Ginger, evil mentor here. Making fun of GGM is so easy. What a loser grinding for days just to get good gear. Why grind when you can just buy your currency and equipment? At MMOEXP, they have everything you need to buy a truly epic character. Use code GEM, Ginger Evil Mentor, for 6% off your entire purchase. And don't tell that loser Ginger Gaming Mentor that I was here.
Everybody knows how to say Peppa Doodles now.
Peppa Doodles.
Go Peppa Doodles. I get the dog Peppa Doodles. What are you saying about the Peppa Doodles? He said, I know about that. He said, that's the stuff. I know about that stuff. Alright. I gotta look at this Reddit thread.
How do you know the number of mods that can go on like a rare and a magic? Do magics only get 2?
Yeah.
2 and
Rare's
6.
6, yeah.
And rares are 6, okay.
Yep. And then there's things called implicits and then corruption and things that go beyond that, but and sockets and yeah.
So an orb of augmentation can only ever be used on a magic that has 1.
Correct.
It has like you can have an intrinsic, which is above the line, and then
Augmentations are basically exalts for blue items. Exalts are for rare.
This looks so bad. I'm looking at the video. Why did this looks like trash? This literally looks like trash. This looks like something that you would like an auto clicker would do. Like you're basically just like holding down buttons and like flying through the entire level. Like you don't even see the monsters or pick up the loot. This is like almost as bad as the Rushing Claw build, but it's worse.
It's like D3.
Yeah, it literally is. That's literally D3 in a nutshell. Like that's the Diablo 3 Whirlwind build from the Barbarian, or that's like the Whirlwind Demon Hunter build with like the spinning shots. That's literally what that is. That's so freaking terrible looking. No wonder the PoE1 players are mad. They lost their adrenaline fixes. They're losing their adrenaline junkie.
So when people say, like the end game, it's supposed to be a little slower paced than that,
Somebody said I will never not laugh at this meme. Oh, okay. We're gonna let's go clear this so we can get a move on from the yeah.
Go.
We're moving. We're moving on. Let's get out of here. This actually feels like a real game, and I actually love it. I don't know how to explain what the hell I just saw in that video. Crack cocaine filled hamster? I mean, that's pretty much what that is.
You can start reading the comments because there's seriously right now a split in the community. I'm not saying fully, but there are a ton of PoE people that will not play this game.
Good.
But,
Sounds good to me. Ooh, Zelda Totk.
It's actually funny. This game is so good. Like, it's so good.
You're supposed to, like, tell me not to yank the orbs. I mean, it's too late. I totally already used it, but it's... I mean, what is the split in the community about? Like, I mean, PoE1's not fast like that in the beginning. So the split in the community is the end game players that are upset that they can't fly around the map like a genie that popped out of a bottle.
Yeah, which is essentially what the Sork build was doing with that Comet stuff. So I think that's why they nipped it in the bud right away. They do not want this game to turn into that. So anything that's remotely resembling that playstyle, they're going to be like Johnny on the spot. Like, sorry, I don't care.
I mean, and I can understand why they don't want it to turn that playstyle. That's not a good playstyle. Like, I don't even know what that is. I don't even know how I can explain that in a way that would be in any way positive. That's not a positive gameplay playstyle. Like, why would you want your community playing through a game at that pace? Like, not looking at the items that fall, like, not even caring what's going on the screen. Like, I'm not even sure that the player was actually even interacting with the game in any way. Like, to me, it looked like the player was just, like, holding down a couple buttons and, like, it was just automatically doing itself. It might have even just been a macro, like, at that point. Like, it's just a macro of, like, the button presses in the right order, and it just happens automatically. It's one of the things, like, always made me laugh whenever I would download one of those, like, auto-clicker games where it's, like, the game just, like, plays itself and you just choose upgrades. Is that what they want, basically? Is just a game where you choose the upgrades and then it plays itself? Because that's basically what that is. They chose the upgrades and then the game plays itself. Regal Shard. Ow! My face. No, I mean, but seriously though, that playstyle is severely reminiscent of Diablo 3. Like, if what we're talking about is that the Diablo 3 players basically don't want to play Path of Exile 2 because it's not Diablo 3 enough, then I think we're on the right track. I think we're on the right track. Purity of Lightning. See, I don't even know what any of these abilities are on some of these wands. If I play an actual caster class, I'm gonna actually be testing out all the wands and stuff. Shout out to Diablo 3? No. No. Shout down to Diablo 3. Did I see a rare monster, or did I, like, just imagine the rare monster? Oh, there he is. Ebon Knife the Butcher. I see him, finally.
You see?
Yeah, he's right here. I thought my mouse, like, vaguely went over a rare monster there for a second, and then I was right. It does. He did vaguely go over a rare monster.
Dropped a hammer on his head.
That's Saints. He didn't like it very much. He was not pleased. There you go. If when so many people in chat haven't been playing Path of Exile 2, there you go. There's a reason to play Path of Exile 2. If you hated Diablo 3 and like you love Diablo 2 and you're like looking for a reason to be like, huh, I wonder if Path of Exile 2 is worth giving a try. Like, the Diablo 3 people hate the game, so I think that pretty much gives you every reason you need there. The Diablo 3 people said the game's not Diablo 3 enough.
Ooh, that guy hurt.
Yeah, he looks like he hurts. I was standing over here. I was gonna let you have fun with that. Dropped a white chaos ring. That could be kind of fun. Oh, the stupid idols. I forgot about them. They're just worth gold. You just take them back to the shop, and they take up all your inventory space. You can only sell them at like one shop. Gotta be what's his face's shop. You can't take them anywhere else.
Oh, hit the wrong button.
Oh, that was a premature hammer.
Hammeration.
Premature hammers are bad. Okay. Gotta watch out for that. That comes with old age. Man, they just like wailing on you. Like, I'm watching them like just sit there and just like into your back meats, and I'm just like, ow, that's gotta hurt.
I'm gonna try my final scene.
That sounds like a terrible time. I'm sorry for you. Sounds like you're gonna punch. You might as well just punch yourself right in the wiener right now. Just get it over with. I mean, why wait?
It's gonna give me like 60% physical resist or 70% physical resist. I have like 0 right now. So anything that physical hits me, like an explosion on the ground, is like instant death. I kind of need it.
I mean, I didn't think that you could go without physical resistance entirely. Like, I felt like, I mean, full evasion is one thing, but like you're always gonna get hit eventually. It reminds me of Amazon. Like, you can build her avoidances so high. Like, you can give her block chance, put like a real tanky shield on her. You can give her like a dodge, avoid, evade. You can set her up with, you know, like some pretty decent defense, and like get her to the point where there's like an infinitesimal chance that the monster will even strike you. But like eventually they will, and when it does, it's gonna hurt a lot. Because you're not really set up to actually take the hits. You're just set up to avoid the hits, which, I mean, it works right up until it doesn't. That's what I've always learned with those builds. They work right up until they don't. Which they'll even work a lot, and you'll feel really tanky. You'll feel amazingly tanky right up until you don't feel tanky anymore. Like when Iswal finally brings that one hammer down on you in the middle of the, like, you know, when you're doing like the Uber Iswal fight, and he hits you for 1500 and just one-shots you out of existence. And he might try and attack you 100, 200, 300 times, and he might only get one attack through. But once that one attack gets through, it's going to smack. So you got to have something to, like, as a fallback for that time when you do have the one hit that gets through. Otherwise, you just end up in pain on the ground. Topaz ring. I kind of like these ones with the implicit, with like the massive resistance on them. They're kind of nice.
Dead end.
The lightning res ring rolled more lightning res, and it rolled mana leech. I mean, Diablo 4 is not exactly like D3 either, but I mean, we definitely don't have the like crazy builds like in Diablo 3. They also left the sets out, and there's a lot of good changes from Diablo 3, which honestly make it into a better game, but there are elements of D3 in the game. I mean, yeah, definitely. Is it more D3 than I would like? Yeah. Does it still have elements of D2 in it? It does. Did they do a good job, like, kind of avoiding some of the, like, cancerous elements of D3? Yeah, they did. Like, a lot of the cancerous elements from D3 are missing from Diablo 4, and I really like that. I mean, there's still problems with the game. I mean, Diablo 4 could take a lot from this game and honestly end up with a really good product. And Diablo, or Path of Exile too, could take a lot from Diablo 4 and make a better product. Like, they both have lessons to learn from each other. A two-socketed cultist great hammer.
I need to clear something out.
Wow, crazy lightning damage on that thing. 3 to 73. Man, 2 storm runes in that would bring it up to what? 73, 80, 90, 100, 110. That'd be 110 lightning damage. That would be a really solid lightning build weapon. It's not even that rare, so it doesn't even have any other mods on it. Cody, why do you always sound like a monster? Quit digging. You're just making it worse. Yeah. Don't huff at me. He huffs like a little child. When he doesn't get what he wants, he huffs and he puffs.
All house come fan?
Mm-hmm. Pretty much. I'm gonna pick up some of these items and go back and sell real quick. There's a bunch of crap laying all over the ground. I'm gonna go talk to Oswald.
Reload.
Oswald.
I got 2 of them things to sell them too. They're hogging up my inventory space. So what? I didn't really have time to look at all the comments on that thing. What basically are they saying? Is it just too hard for them? Like
No,
it's not easy. Like
too slow. It's too slow for them.
it's too slow for them. I mean,
They want to be able to go fast and turn off their brain and just have fun and not have to fight a boss for like 10 minutes.
so it's too hard for them.
Well, that's subjective because people can do it. Like I have a friend that like he's a very good player, like a lot of video games, like Huey and like World of Warcraft and all that, and he doesn't like it because it's just not his style. What's the wording he used? I can go back to the message.
Sell that one.
Feels like a drag.
That's nice. Is that 51? That's really high.
Melee is literally attack, dodge roll, attack, dodge roll. You know, like there's a flavor to it. Yeah, for some people, sure, it's too hard, but I think there's people who just are lazy. I think there's people that can do it, they just don't want to do it, kind of thing.
I mean, it's a subjective term. Like hard, it doesn't necessarily mean that they can't do it. It means that they're unwilling to participate in the difficulty because they think that it's too difficult. Like when something is very easy, for instance, if you're rich and you can just walk to your daddy and you can go, hey, can I have $100? And your daddy hands you $100, then working at a job is now difficult. So you would have to work all day to get the same $100, and you'd be unwilling to put in the time or effort to get the $100 at a job if your daddy's going to give you $100 for free. And like when I say that the game is too hard for them, what I'm saying specifically is that they're unwilling to put in any kind of effort whatsoever to earn what they have. In other words, they don't want to earn it. They want it to be given to them, just the same way that a person would walk to their rich daddy and ask for $100 and he hands it to them. And that is, in essence, another way of something being too hard for somebody. Like, and like, maybe things shouldn't be a job. And I can understand that argument as well. Like, a game shouldn't be a job. But it also shouldn't be so easy that it's handed to you on a silver platter. Like, there is a balance there. There's like there's an interchanging level of like, we want it to be difficult because difficulty is fun in a way, right? You want it to be somewhat difficult. You don't want it to be a face smash because if it's too easy, it's boring. Diablo 4 Season 6 is the literal definition of that. Like, the character was so broken and so overpowered, the Spiritborn, that it became so easy that people became bored with the season because it was too easy. They didn't like being handed things. Like, if you make something so easy to the point where literally you're just handing it to the person, then it has the opposite effect and it no longer becomes fun. So you have to balance that fun with difficulty. I mean, if what they're complaining about is that the fun isn't handed to them quickly enough, then all I have to say to that is poo-poo on them because, like, put in the work. Like, the work is half the fun. The journey is the fun. Like, that's half the fun, is the journey to getting to that point where you can, like, do all that crazy stuff. And I don't really think that you should be able to do that level of crazy stuff. But, like, there's still pretty crazy levels of play that you could do. Like, in Diablo 4, you know, you're, like, one-shotting endgame bosses and stuff, which is totally doable. Like, apparently in Path of Exile 1, it's doable. And apparently people have been doing it in Path of Exile 2 as well. So it's not like it's impossible to reach that point. And people did it, what, after 5 days? They were already doing it after 5 days, and that's too difficult? I don't know. I just, it's a topic that's very poignant to the gaming market in general. Is that, and I think everybody has learned this lesson at some point, is that if things are too easy, they are not fun. And balancing how difficult something is one of the most important things for trying to make the content into something that people actually enjoy grinding or enjoy having fun with, like, or enjoy, you know, farming items for. Like, if you walk to a boss room, you kill the boss, he drops everything you ever wanted in your life. You're like, well, I'm done playing the game, and you log out, then you've made it too easy. right? But also at the same time, if you walk in and kill a boss 10,000 times, he still doesn't drop you what you want, then now you've made it too hard. And it has to be balanced somewhere in between. Obviously, you can't just give players everything they want, but you also can't just make it impossible for them to get items. You've got to find a balancing act. And PoE 2 has done a really good job balancing that, in my opinion.
What I don't understand is, like, when you have a game that you like and somebody's making a game that's similar, why do you, or in the same, like, why do you want it the same game? Like, I never understood that.
We just want
like
PoE 2, but it's literally just PoE 1 with, like...
Yeah, it's just with new graphics.
With new
it's
graphics.
Like, yeah, like, I don't understand. Like, that's what I don't even understand about a lot of the complaints about D4 is, like, people just want to push it into a game that it, like, let it be its own thing that's different. You know, I don't know. I always think that's better. Because you have always the options to play the other games.
There's also the other side of the argument, which is that, like, you know, making something different just to make it different. Like, people dislike it when you make something different just to make something different.
Oh,
but, like, I don't think that's the case here. Like, I don't think that's the case here. I don't think the PoE 2 devs made this different just to make it different. I think they spent a long time logically thinking about the next step for their video game, and they took it. And I think they did a really good job balancing out, like, the original features with the new features and trying to make things work properly. But you're always going to get people left behind in the process. I mean, I'm sure they knew that. They knew that going in. That people were just going to get left behind.
Yeah, and that's why they said, like, in several presentations, including ExileCon, like, and interviews, that basically it was so freeing to them once they decided to make it 2 separate games instead of just, like, a patch or update to the original game. Like, all of our restrictions were lifted. All of our decision making was now unhindered by, you know, why this won't work in the old way, and, you know, like, they basically just got a sense of relief that they can make a different game.
I mean, that's what I would want, just a different game.
I mean, it's nobody wants to, like, destroy Path of Exile 1. It's still there, but, like, I don't want to play that game. I think a lot of people didn't want to play that game.
Nope.
I mean, people come in all the time and tell me that they didn't enjoy Path of Exile 1. Like,
I did not.
Like, a lot of people. And then, like, they come in and they tell me that they're absolutely loving Path of Exile 2. So obviously they've made good changes.
Yep.
I hated Path.
What's even funnier is during, like, their early playtesting of this game, of Path of Exile 2, they would have new players that have never played PoE 1, and they would have PoE 1 veterans, right, that had thousands of hours. And the PoE 1 veterans were finding the game, like, too difficult, like, harder, because they were trying to go fast and stuff. And the people who never played PoE 1 before were like, oh, it's not bad. This is easy. You know, like, I'm getting through the acts. Like, they were actually having an easier time.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're not going in with, like, a preconceived mentality and, like, expectation.
Yeah, Kapatarin or whoever that guy is, that real guy, he works with Max Rowe and all them, big PoE YouTuber, said that this is basically, they took Ruthless mode in PoE 1 and made a game out of it. And so people, and which was, he said, nobody liked Ruthless mode in PoE 1. Everybody thought it was too difficult, and it just, you know, a lot of people didn't like it. He said, but they really just doubled down on it and made PoE 2 Ruthless mode.
Yeah, the Ruthless mode in PoE 1 basically put a lot of restrictions on that, like less loot, slower gameplay. They got rid of all the traversal movement abilities.
Sounds like I would have loved for a Ruthless mode.
I know, that's the one I missed.
I never played Ruthless mode. Sounds like I would have adored it.
It was basically their testing ground for this game.
Yep.
Aged cuffs. What was that?
By the way, how you fellas doing tonight?
Doing pretty good.
Pretty good.
Trying to beat Gymnara.
Holy resistances, Batman.
Oh, good luck.
Wow. You want some?
The toughest fight
You want
so
some
far.
ridiculous res gloves?
I need attack speed on him.
Ginger, Leon, did
Oh, I
y'all
can't
find me
use 'em.
anything good yet today?
Too high int. Wow, look at those resistances though. You're not kidding.
I don't know. There's
Yeah.
stuff in the set.
Look at these resistances on this glove, on these gloves. 30 fire, 35 lightning. They're ridiculous.
Nice.
Oh yeah, it gained 4 mana per enemy kill. Those are witch gloves.
You want them?
No, buddy, I'm okay.
I don't know. I'm not gonna wear them. I'm trying to get cold damage, and they don't have cold damage on them. They got fire
Yeah,
instead.
I'll take them because this is all I got for real. I didn't even know how bad it was till I just looked at my gloves. But no, like if nobody else,
He's like, my gloves are so bad.
You want to see my
Yeah,
new chest armor I just got in there? It's pretty nice.
show me something.
Chesties. Well, why
Pull
do
your
I
shirt
wanna,
up. Let me see what you got.
why do I want to see your chests? Dang it! Something attacking me. Dang it! No! Leave me alone. I was looking at my screen. I was looking at my bar, and I saw it.
That's pretty sick, man.
Yeah. It could always get
Well,
better.
that's
It's good.
They're
That's
always,
as good as I'm gonna get for now.
They're always attacking me when I'm looking away. It's like I'm looking across the street. I'm like, I look left and I look right, and there's no cars. And I look left and I look right, and there's no cars. And I look left and I look right, and there's no cars. And then I try and cross the street, and like a big old truck almost kills me.
One of the things that aggravates me is I can leave the game and come back 4 hours later, like log on 4 hours later, and my portal will still be there. But if I go to town and start messing with my skill gems for 15 minutes, my town portal disappears and I have to walk all the way back.
Yeah, it's a little short on the instance decreation
Yeah.
or
Yeah, I think so
depreciation
too.
or whatever. Like the instances, they do go away really fast. You're right. I've had that many times. I go to town real quick. I'm like just deleting stuff, getting rid of some things. I do a couple skills, and then my portal's gone, and I'm like, oh.
It's supposed to be 15 minutes for an instance.
She got faux titties? I didn't know she had faux titties. Look at the statue. She got faux boobies.
I killed an elite and it dropped these.
What'd you get? Call of the Brotherhood, Topaz Ring,
Oh, that's in the skin?
and a Crackle Creep. Oh, so one of them was mine and one of them was yours, so it dropped a unique for both of us?
I guess, I don't know.
Was
I mean,
one
they
of-
weren't grayed out, but
Neither one of them were grayed out?
no.
100% lightning damage converted to cold damage. Wow, that's kind of neat.
That's kind of cool.
So my lightning build would all turn into cold. That's insane. That'd be fun.
Ignites
Ruby
you
ring's
and inflicts
always-
spread to other enemies that stay within 1.5 meters for 2 seconds. Can I try that ring out?
Which one?
The lightning one?
Yeah. The lightning. Yeah, sure. I went to the new zone.
That ring is expensive too. Well, not super expensive. It's like 13 exalts.
What's it do?
Call of the Brotherhood, a Topaz Ring. 24% lightning res, 14 intelligence.
I linked it.
That's a god
mana
tier, right?
regen. It gets freeze build up, and 100% of all lightning damage is converted to cold.
Dude, that sounds so much fun because I can actually go back to my full lightning build and just rock that. I might actually get one of those off the market. They're like 13 exalts each.
Let me put that in place of my... Can I put that in place of this ring? Without messing up any of my skills? Yes, I can. Let's try this out. Because I've got the voltaic grenade, which is all lightning. It's like got a huge amount of lightning damage. Let's see how the voltaic
It'd be a
grenade
cold skill
freezes
now,
stuff.
basically.
Yeah, it'll
Yeah.
basically just be a cold skill.
You won't. I don't know if you'll be shocking anymore. I'm interested in that. Tell me if you still shock. I'm very interested in that actually.
I don't think
It froze
so, 'cause I'm
them,
pretty
but it
sure
no
the
longer
tooltip
shocked them.
is based on lightning damage, I'm pretty sure.
You can't shock anymore.
May not work.
I mean, hold on, let's see. I don't know. I might be able to still shock with other abilities, but
Yeah.
well, no, actually, I really don't know.
Holy! This chest. What the heck is this? I mean,
It says 100% of all lightning damage is converted to cold. That means you can stack lightning damage on your gear, and it goes straight to cold.
that chest is insane. The base is garbage, but how is that insane?
Oh my god, you know what that means? That means the oh man, that one ability. What was the name of that ability? The plasma burst or whatever? The one that did like
That could be a
massive
cold
amounts.
shot, yeah.
That's a cold shot now.
Ooh, that was tough. I don't think I can beat him yet.
Proximal tangibility means he's only capable of being wounded while we're close. Ooh, a Lesser's Jeweler's Orb. Nice.
Nice.
You need it?
You can take it.
Nice.
I got 3 on most of my stuff right now, so I'm good.
Okay.
Except for like my Herald stuff, but like I can't put anything. I can't put any supports on the Herald skill anyway, so.
Yeah, the same with mine.
I kind of want to go get the. Hold on, let me go grab the that lightning ability real quick. I'm just gonna go snag it from the stash.
There's a pair of boots.
It's Plasma Burst. It's the one that was all lightning before. I want to see how ridiculous it is now that it's like a that it's 100% cold. Basically, it'll be 100% cold with a little bit of fire. Because it does, I do have a little bit of fire damage. It's be really interesting. So like, you go in there. You can sit right here then. Where was it at? It was here. 3, 2, yeah, 2. It's a purple one, right? Plasma Burst. There it is. And then technically it's a cold ability, right? So I could put a bunch of cold crap with it. Let's do Ice Bites. Then let's grab we have some fun with this one. Let's try Wild Shards. I think I can use Wild Shards with it. Oh, that's spell. Never mind. We could use Cold Infusion. Because it doesn't have any fire damage on it anyway, really. I don't think I have more than 2 sockets on this thing, because I don't think I upgraded it. Nope. So let's just use those 2. And let's pull that down here. Well, this is going to be fun. You ready to watch me nuke stuff?
Yeah.
It's not a very good skill for like being by myself, but if you're here, you can just tank the mobs and I'll just nuke them from the back row. Alright, hold on there. Let me charge it up.
So there's a pair of boots, unique boots. If somebody gets them and you don't want them, save them for me, so I can try them, please. They turn 10 spirit. For every 10 spirit, you get 12 spell damage, and so that would give me like 350 spell damage.
That damage is ridiculous. Watch this. Look. Here him again. That's just on a rare monster. I bet you on the packs it just demolishes them. It's too bad the move speed on this is just atrocious. Like while it's charging, look how slow I am.
Yeah.
Drag them to me. To me. What are you doing over there? Die. There's a pack of monsters over there. Bring them all together for me, so I can murder them all. Oh no! Too much together! It pierces everything, and it always hits the monsters. It's kind of crazy. It does like... And it does like an explosion when it hits the pack, too. Like, so there's like an AoE explosion that hits the ground, and so it does like massive amounts of damage in the explosion. It's not quite as high as damage as I thought it was going to be, though, for cold build. Maybe it's because I don't have the penetration on there.
Yeah, that's a big difference for sure.
Alright, well, I just have it equipped. It's not like it's like I put a whole bunch of points into it or anything. We gotta find the sacrificial altar while we're here. I know there's a permanent buff for that. I don't remember what the permanent buff is. It might be skill points.
Is it still in this difficulty?
I think I got the heart. I picked up the heart.
Too late. Killed him too fast.
You got skill gem? Yeah, I do think it removes, like, any ability to... Well, actually, no, there was a monster that was shocked. He had the blue thing around him. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you can't still shock the enemies. Huh.
I guess you'll be able to tell once you get to a mob that lives long enough.
Yeah, most of these monsters are dying, like, real fast. I mean, here's one right here.
The way you can tell is, what's that, like, large beam shot? That giant beam. Is that a lightning skill,
That's
right?
the Herald of Thunder, I think.
No, they showed it off in the trailer, the gameplay of the Merc. It was like a giant laser beam, like
Pretty
crossbow
cool.
shot. Looked like a Death Star kind of thing.
Well, that's the Plasma Burst. That's what I was just playing with, Plasma Burst.
So, I guess that's supposed to hit hard, right? So you'll be able to shock with that if you could.
And what does shock do? It multiplies damage by 30%.
Look at that pack over there, Conrad.
Boom! The default is...
Get off me, son.
%, is the default.
I definitely light that guy on fire. I wonder if it shows on the panel that I'm like, what the damage is on this gun. Sometimes it like straight up just doesn't hit the target though. It's kind of silly. 7,381 is what it says. I don't know why I can't hit this one particular guy. The shot just keeps going through him for some reason. Let's see what it is. It's 2,000 physical, 1,519 fire. That can't be right. That can't be right. Like, look at those damage numbers. 28,097. Apparently it's 24,564 cold damage. 24,000. I mean, that guy certainly agreed, but oh look, there's a rare guy. Let's shoot the rare guy over there. I mean, he's dead. Ooh, an Orb of Alchemy. What's the Orb of Alchemy? That's the normal to a rare. With like 4 mods. That's kind of neat. Yeah, there's something wrong with like the close range on it. Like if a monster's standing like directly in front of me, like a lot of the times they don't get hit. I think it might be deliberate to prevent you from like shotgunning targets. Because it's only when the monster's like standing directly in front of me. Otherwise it seems to hit the targets just fine. I wonder what the range of it is. Alright, God, can you see my shot from like all the way over there? Ready? Hold on.
No, I don't see it.
I just crafted a new staff.
Oh, you did?
Get out.
Nice.
I didn't even do any of the like quality or sockets yet. It's a lot of fizz on this staff.
Oh yeah, 384. That's crazy.
It's more than my current one without any quality or sockets. I'm going to do the sockets and quality now.
Pearl ring. Cast speed? That's interesting. I've already commented on that before.
Holy cow, Ginger.
What's your damage say now? 10 trillion?
I'm gonna go
Look,
back.
look at the difference with the quality of the sockets, how high it went up from 384. My damage went up, my sheet damage, 11,000, Ginger. 11,000.
It's crazy, 534.
What's 11,000?
Like, it went up 11,000 over my old stuff.
Oh, your damage?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So it was something like a 30% damage increase. Let's see. I went from 22,284 to 33,484. So 50. It's like a 50% damage increase. Sorry, 50% damage increase.
Wow, boots are kind of ridiculous. 102 mana, 102 maximum life, 135 maximum mana. Just throw those in the stash in case anybody wants them. Got all those boots in there. Mini boot. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people online posting like items similar to those going specifically for physical damage. Like getting super excited about getting like a 150 plus roll with like plus to skills, things like that.
Yeah, if you have a good conversion, it's what you want. Oh man, this can use a divine orb too, because my what do you call it? My raw physical, my flat physical rolled 50 instead of 75. Like it rolled bottom range. So I'll be divining this at some point. I don't know if I want to waste them now. I can gain a ton of damage with a divine orb.
I'm not sure what I think about this Call the Brotherhood ring. I mean, it takes away my lightning, but I still have fire, so I still have 2 out of 3 elements. It does convert everything to cold though, which I do like. Essentially, all the lightning skills become cold skills at that point, which means that I could potentially utilize other lightning skills. I'm not exactly sure which ones I would want to use, but also any lightning damage that I'm building is also going to get converted as well, so that just adds more into the cold category.
See, Ginger, I took a screenshot with the advanced tooltip, and you can see like my top thing there adds 32 to 50. That could be 44 to 75, which is a massive difference.
Yeah, the bottom end roll I've noticed goes up really high. Like I got a really good bottom end roll on this crossbow that I'm using right now. You can see my bottom end roll is like nearly perfect, which I really like.
Oh yeah, your physical 107.
So like the cold was rolled 31 out of 32, which was really nice, and it rolled 47 out of 49, which was really nice.
Yeah. Oh, I can't wait to see how hard this hits.
I was just thinking about it. Like, I hope that the Path of Exile developers, GGG devs, don't give in to the PO1 complainers, the PO1 complainers.
So far, they're not.
Like,
I mean, look what they did.
Like, I feel like in general, they're on a good track. They've got progress to make the game absolutely amazing. It's not a bad like setup that they've got going on right now. Like, I don't think it's perfect by any means, but like no game is really perfect. Not even Diablo 2 is perfect. Like, but they're on the right track. Like, they just keep on this pathway and like keep to their guns. They've made a good product. Like, there's no reason to try and like what's the term, placate. There's no reason to try and placate the PoE1 people. Like, they have a good product, and I think the numbers show it too with how many people are currently playing the game. Seems like a lot of people are playing Path of Exile 1. Or Path of Exile 2, sorry. I wonder if what the Steam numbers have been. I saw, like, I kind of paid attention to it for a little bit, but like, I didn't pay attention to it forever.
I think Steam went up to 500,000 alone, and then obviously there's people on console and people on the normal client like Ginger. And there's a lot of people on the normal client, but like all together, who knows?
We got
If
everything
Steam's
in
500 alone.
I just wanted to make sure. I can't remember if we got to do the sacrifice thing here. I kind of want to get that done before we leave.
Oh wow! Wait.
Yeah, a stab to the heart is all it took. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll grab the waypoint because then we can just TP out. And then...
Is the waypoint here?
Yeah, it's right there. Just down the ramp.
Okay. I grab waypoint too. Because I want to get those. I think it's permanent stat bonus. I can't remember.
Is it here?
Yeah, it's the heart.
Oh yeah, it's the question mark. You can check Act 3 normal. It's the same. Let's look.
Well, it hasn't been the same every single time. Like, so I don't know. Like, oh, there's another rare guy here. Yeah, the buffs have changed sometimes, like depending on like what act you go to, or like the cruel and the regular difficulty. They're not always the same. That guy drained all my potions. I'm about to die over here. I didn't realize he had drained all my potions. Little punk. You know what? I'm gonna hit you with the razzle dazzle. How about that? Oh, an exalt. Nice.
Oh, better than coin.
Ultimate mana flask. 60% increased charges. Nope. Meh. That's 2 exalts. I got an exalt earlier from one of the other rare monsters while you were in town. Well, I can't like jump over there, but I can throw grenades over there.
That wolf just jump across.
So what is corrupting the like unique items do? I don't even like what is that?
It's the same thing that can happen, but it can also like once again like completely. It can even like it can change it from a unique to a rare. Like it can completely take it out.
Blacksmith whetstone. That's always nice to get
another one?
Okay,
Oh,
so
yeah,
we gotta place the big old fat heart. It's a giant heart. See it? It's real big. And then we gotta use the daggum, and we gotta stab the thing, and then the little. And then I don't remember what we get. 2 points? It looks like I got 2 points. Do you gotta do it too? Or
Yeah.
did you also get the 2 points?
How do you get? Oh yeah, they just popped up. I don't
Yeah.
have something to click.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, that's cool.
It's been a long time since I couldn't sleep because I was thinking about a game.
It's been a long time, been a long time, been a lonely, 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 lonely time. He said, I like it. I love it. I want some more of it.
I think I'm gonna get one more level, and then I'm gonna try to do my 4th Ascendancy.
See, now I'm conflicted. I was going for this damage penetrates lightning resistance with the free 10 dex, and now I don't want to go there anymore because now I'm not doing it.
Yeah.
TP out and then TP back to where we were.
I mean, it's not that far away. We can just run. It's like right there.
Oh yeah, it's right there.
So we didn't even go very far. And that wolf right there wanted to say hi to you. He said, "Hello, con." He said, "Can you give me a concussion?" Terrible. I can't wait till your next character comes out. Contagion and
Connosaurus
Rex. Con Man. You should do Con Man too. That would be great.
I love calling him Con Man.
Con Man.
I feel like Con Man has to be like some kind of agility based class, like a trickster, kind of like you just conning the mobs, you know?
Trickery.
Oh, I didn't even spend my 2 points. I kind of wanted to spend them. I'll let you run over there, and I'm gonna hide over here in the corner and hope one of the monsters doesn't run over and stab me in the butt cheek. Oh dang! Your HP almost went like straight to 0 there, Con. Watch out!
I know.
Don't get wrecked.
I hate these guys that run away.
So you're firing a cold Death Star beam now?
I mean, basically, yeah.
Is it fun?
I mean, it does lots of damage. It does. It's too much of a charge up, though. It's hard to like.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's. Maybe I should go into some defensive stuff now. I'm mainly offensive. I don't know. I mean, there's a bunch of like defensive options I can grab. Like, there's this whole defensive tree over here that has to do with like increased armor and evasion. Has like 8% of evasion rating as extra armor, and then +1 to evasion rating per 1 armor on equipped gloves. So you go with like, I guess, like a full armor pair of gloves for that. That way you get even more evasion rating from the armor. I mean, this seems like a pretty decent little section to grab. If I'm just trying to beef up my defenses. There's also this electrocute buildup thing. Shock chance and electrocute buildup, which could also be interesting if I take the ring off. I don't know. Could be kind of neat to just put some points into it and see like how well the like it works together. Because I think technically I'm still shocking things. Like it looks like I'm shocking things. I was also thinking about going into these herald bonuses. These herald bonuses don't look terrible either. You know what? Let's do that. Let's go into the herald bonuses. I'm gonna grab this Herald Skills Area of Effect and Herald Skill Damage and like reduced Herald Skills like Spirit Cost and stuff like that, so I can put more Spirit abilities on. That sounds fun. Might even be able to put my ice armor back on. Who knows? Why is Plasma Bolt on my main shot?
Pretty gross. It's like
there's some gross little things in the two jigs.
see these corpses like hanging on these.
Oh yeah, did you go up to one and click one yet and watch it get cut in half?
Oh yeah, did.
I really need a new amulet. Mine is garbage.
There's like 1,000 amulets in the stash. Good for
Yeah.
you.
I'm looking. I'm not high enough level.
I mean, there's low level ones in there too.
Oh, I've been looking.
Oh my god.
There's a bunch of rings. There's not a ton of amulets.
Yeah, it has got some problems with it, but it's not like terrible. I mean, it looks like it doesn't. When you shock an enemy, doesn't they just get like a blue aura around them, like kind of like a? It's like they got like this little blue shocky field around them, because that's what it seems like. It seems like they're still getting the blue shocky field. Too bad I can't click on the buffs. Yeah, have you clicked on this guy yet, Con? Have you seen?
Yeah,
this
the
one?
guy on the wall.
Yeah. Everybody on stream, pay attention, all right? If you're not watching, watch. I'm gonna show you. It's a little grody.
Like how you zoomed in on.
Of course. I want them to see. I want them to see it real good. They gotta see. Somebody just lost their lunch. Like, bleh. You see the inside of a human. Thankfully, they're just cadavers, so, you know.
These people being tortured.
They're already dead. Look, there's another one. You want to click on this one, Con, and cut them in half?
You see these people being tortured though, over here.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of crazy stuff going on in here. Like it's like ugh. There's people like on racks and they got like their backs flayed open. And this guy's being converted into one of those monsters. Like I don't know if you've seen, but like there's monsters that run around and they got these arms. He's being converted into one of the monsters that we're fighting. Like so they've been doing these experiments on these people for a while, and then they've been converting them into like creatures. It's this guy right here. You see him with like the hooks for hands or whatever. Like those are the people. Like these are just the people that they've been working on. They got like hooks for hands and like and like they're putting like I don't even know what's going on with this guy. What are they doing to him? It's automated. They just got like an automated torture factory. Put that guy on the automated torture machine. What do we pay these people for? Ow. That mage in the back got me with something.
My God, I got stuck on. They got a little bit of work to do on the playability of a couple things. Like I get stuck on things, like the littlest things.
Yeah, that patch they did helped a lot, but it's still not perfect. Scroll of Wisdom. This guy's already pre-cut. Look, they just got a slice of him sitting on like floating on like a little bed. That guy had an orb of augmentation in his butt. Popped out of his anal cavity. This is gross. Man, that guy. What the hell are
Oh,
you into this
there
guy?
it is.
Look at this guy. What were they turning him into? Like, are they pulling out his entrails? This is just what? Dude, this one over here is sick. Look at this one. You gotta see this one. This one is sick.
I'm watching your stream.
Dude, it's got like, there's like 4 dudes in a circle and they got like weird things on their head, and then they got their entrails like on these like loop things. And I'm guessing they spin and they're like pulling their entrails in. And then I don't know what's going on with the guy in the center. The guy in the center, I guess, is just like, he's watching it all. He's got entrails going into the thing too. Like, so they're like double entrailing the loop. What that? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we gotta fight the last guy.
Oh, this is it?
I don't even remember what this one is. Oh yeah, that's right. He does like, he's like the mech guy. That's right.
Oh yeah.
He gets into the mech, and he like fights you in the mech. I remember.
Nothing can stand against us.
Oh, that was bad. Getting too used to tanking everything.
Oh. He just put a reactor on your head, so. He's just like shooting lightning balls at me from far away.
Oh.
And then he put 2 more reactors on your head. Hold on, I'm about to freeze him. I think as long as he's not like in one of those unfreezable stages. No, the reactors.
Oh my god.
The reactors. He's got like 8 reactors on your head. Like, what the hell is that? How am I supposed to do about that? I can't do nothing. He took. I don't have any mana pots. I guess I used them all when I was out there earlier. I guess we're going with basic shot. Yeah, probably for the best. I don't think I was ever going to res you.
No, hopefully.
Plus, I didn't have any mana pots when we went into that fight, which is hilarious.
Be more careful, not just try to face tank everything.
What? Face tank him? Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. So start them off real nice. His fire damage is pretty high. Like, even with max fire resistances, it seems like he does a lot. Oh god. I didn't see that coming. I even tried to dodge out of the way, but it was like a conal at the end. It was a blast, but then it had a cone at the end. I don't think I've ever actually like gotten hit by that. That's because Ginger is trash. Yeah,
oh,
that right there. That's what got
that
me.
one.
That one hurts a lot. Yeah, that's not a good one. He does it so fast too. I don't know what the tell is on that.
I don't know his wind. I don't know what his wind up is.
It's probably a line. We just probably need to listen to his audio. It's probably a specific dialogue line.
At the eve of the end, the demon of Hatzoatl has finally come for time. I bear the burden for our future. This ends now.
Yeah, that right there. This ends now. Is that what he
now.
says?
Yeah. Oh. I can knock him down. That doesn't look good.
I mean, this is only the first phase, so like he's still got to go into the last.
Oh, like the
phase.
second phase was easier.
Yeah, it wasn't like too difficult. This is second phase?
Maybe I'm
Yeah,
wrong.
we're second
Yeah.
phase.
No, I will succeed. The destruction of that water will be repaid 1,000-fold. Let's see you survive this. I cannot let my efforts be in vain. Burn to ash, demon of Atsuatu.
About to freeze him.
You think you need more time? Unexpected,
Yep, he's frozen.
but not critical. No! You are within my grasp. Nothing will stand in my way. You leave me no choice.
The last one is like this last phase. He's oh yeah, that's this one where he chases you around with the laser beam.
Oh,
That
man,
doesn't
that'll
that
kill
doesn't
me.
stop. Like the laser beam just keeps going. I think throughout the rest of this phase.
The end of the world is nigh. I cannot allow you to interfere. The destruction of Atsuatu will be repaid 1,000.
Man, he was just like wailing on you, ain't he? I'm like burning all my mana, trying to get him down as fast as possible. With you like keeping him busy, I can pretty much just sit back here and just spam all my grenades. It's hilarious. I don't even have to worry about doing any damage. Or I'll have 6 survival. I think both the lasers are on you too. Like he had 2 lasers up and he didn't even split one to me. They were just they were like, kill Khan. Come on, good loots, good loots, good loots. This is the last boss for Act 3. Come on, good loots.
Your people cannot be saved.
I don't think the loot drops until after he stops talking.
You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected. I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Best you start talking
Boots.
now. My
Robe.
here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
Neither one of us is using energy shield, and they're both energy shield. It's hilarious. Holy spirit, Batman. Okay.
Oh my god. That's so good on an amulet. Oh my god.
Oh, wow.
I'm gonna throw a regal orb on that one. I think
Yeah.
I got one in town. We'll see
I
what
didn't know you could get such a thing.
I got Bruzak's attention. He's the spirit whore over there. He's like,
I didn't-
he's
yeah,
like,
I
I
didn't
shake
know
that thing for that amulet.
I didn't know it was possible.
Jingle jangle.
Yeah. Gives me something to chase after.
It's whatever loot style you want it to be, your eulogy. You can set it up as free, you can set it up as personal, you can set it up as personal with free. Like, you can set up all 3 of them.
What do we do? Quick!
Now then, it is time we departed. Activate the portal. We will see about it.
Yeah. When I play with people, I always give them first shot of loot because I genuinely don't really care that much.
Well, it's basically the D2 loot system, except they gave you options where you can just
Yeah.
assign loot out, so you don't have like a grabber, like a clicker that
Oh,
just
like a
grabs it
loot
all.
goblin.
Yeah, everyone still sees all the loot, but you get assigned like 2 pieces each or whatever.
Gotcha.
Or you can do full D2.
That's one of the things D4
Yeah.
needs to do. They need to make it so you can see all the loot.
Mm-hmm. I might have to get me a loot filter for this game soon because I feel like I'm missing some things. Sometimes I go back, run around the map, and find stuff I left behind.
Yeah.
There's a lot to go over.
Neversink has a standard loot filter out right now, which is just like highlighting important items and stuff, making
Okay.
sounds when good stuff drops.
This is the random girl? No, this is the random.
Yeah, I don't need anything fancy. I just don't want to miss something big. And
Yeah, that's exactly what. Loot filters are nice just for that, just for like the color changes, the capitalization, the
Yes, sir.
sounds. The sounds are amazing because
Yeah.
something could
Yeah, I
drop
don't play
like
with sound
when you
on,
hear it.
so I don't really even have that. So
I mean, because they have everything the same color. Like, all the currency are the same color no matter what.
Yeah.
Place waystones in the machine. It may be possible to use this
So now we're on Waystones, huh?
Finally.
You doing maps, Ginger?
I guess we're doing maps now, yeah.
Congratulations.
I don't know. I kind of want to go get my Ascendancy, though.
I can't believe I crafted 2 nice staffs this so far.
Look at this amulet so far.
Solar amulet.
Dear God, man.
We got an
Nine
Exalt.
life.
We got to throw an
Oh.
Exalt on there, right? Let's throw it in
That's
there.
nice. Yeah, that's nice.
13% increased evasion rating. Let's throw another Exalt on it. 24% fire res.
That's good.
I'm gonna link it let's link it in global. Let's see what people think about
If you go to trade it, let me know. I'll talk it up real good.
it. 44 spirit. That's a lot of spirit.
That's a lot. Yeah.
For an amulet?
More than that, right? Because that's the implicit.
Yeah. And if I can get them boots, that would be another 40% damage.
Yeah, sorry, 44 plus
15.
So 15, so that's what? 59?
Yeah,
almost 60.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Then you can do like another 60 on the chest easily.
That's only a level 62 item, or 32 item. It's low, 32. It's crazy.
Yeah, that spirit roll is only tier 4 too. Like that can go up to like tier 10, or I don't even know if it goes higher than tier 10.
You want it, Brazak? I'm gonna put it in the stash.
Oh, yeah. Oh, if you put it in the stash, I 100% want it.
He's going for it.
Better hurry up before
Coming
somebody else
down
snatches.
now.
They're gonna snatch it. They're gonna snatch. They're gonna snatch it. They're snatching everything
You
up in here. They
better
snatching
run,
it. They
boy,
snatching.
you
They
better
snatching.
run.
It's gone for a sec. Sorry. It's
Oh,
gone.
God. If you needed it, I would want you to have it. That's God's honest truth.
It's gone like a freight train going like it yesterday. Is anybody running Armor Energy Shield? I feel like that's probably one that nobody runs.
Armor entry shield? Yeah, no, that people run that. The Templar starts in that area.
You think this is good? It's a base. It's not like a full item, but
I mean, I don't think anyone's gonna go for low tier bases. You can put that in your 1 Exalt tab, and maybe someone will get it.
I mean, it's a T8 roll on maximum life. And
Yeah.
it's a T5 roll on the resistances, and it's a max on the It's like 1% off max on the T5.
Those kind of items are pretty normal when you're as far as I am. So that's like a 1x item.
Hot dang. Well, that's no joke. I got almost 400 spirit now.
They desperately need to add in some stash tabs because I'm tired of manually organizing all my loot. I'm gonna flip out.
Gonna flip it. Where's the dude for or the deconstruction thing, the salvage bench? Where the hell is it? I don't see it. It's not here. There's no salvage bench. This is awful. Oh, there it is over here. Okay. Oh, that was good. That's a nice burp.
What can I do for you? Time is not on our
So you guys are saying if it says on the little doojank, if it says on the doojank that I can get my ascendancy.
Yep. Should work.
Then I get it, no matter what level it is.
Yeah, because I heard weird things that had to be 60 plus, but they updated it because there was so much confusion. So if it says you can get it, you can get it. Because like the ones that I got my third one, Ginger, from now like I'll link you what it says now.
Well, all of mine switched. They were saying that they would give me ascendancy points. They were. Now all mine say that they're not.
So yeah, see, like that one I linked says will not grant you additional ascendancy points.
So this wasn't. So earlier it literally said that it would. I guarantee you. I was looking at them earlier, and now that I've completed Act 3, now they all say they're not.
And like I linked you the two different ones right there, right? They're both at like similar level, area level 74, area level 75. But one has the number of trials 3, and one's number of trials 4. One clearly says it will give me my final points.
So it has to be over level 60, you said, right?
That's what someone was saying in a video.
But I got a 61 right here, and it doesn't want to let me do it. It's 61, number of trials 7. It's a chaos, and it says it will not.
Oh, the 60 chaos will not give you.
That's what it says. I mean, I've got 59s, 56s, 52s. I got 39s. None of them say they will give me ascendancy. Not a single one. But they did earlier. They were all said that they would give me ascendancy earlier. I feel cheated.
Greetings. We prepare for all contingencies.
I feel like you're lying to me.
What about them saying that they would?
Yeah,
they all said that they were going to, like, before. And then, like, as soon as I completed this thing, they all said they weren't. I could, like, go back and pull it up on the stream. They were all highlighted, and they, like... You know, it's not just that the... Like, you notice on yours, like, the writing is not grayed out. And on the ones that it's not, it's grayed out. Like, they weren't grayed out, either. Like, they were in full writing. It was, like, shiny and, like, oh, like, you could do this. And all of them said that I could do it. And that's why I was confused, because you're like, well, if it says you can do it, you can do it. And I'm like, but they all say that I can do it. Even the level 28 one says that I can do it.
As soon as your quest state, like your campaign finished, completed, it changed the state of the thing.
All of them changed, yes.
So they were probably going to give you your second ascendancy, which you already got. And then as soon as your campaign got completed, the game like updated saying, oh, he needs his third. So there must be something bad about the coding in there.
Yeah, because it was still, I think it was still on the 4, and I already had the 4. Unless maybe it just didn't know that I had the 4, and it was still thinking that I didn't have the 4.
Because you were still on the campaign, they probably coded it poorly. They didn't do an extra step in there, like an extra check. It should just be how many ascendancy points have you unlocked. But maybe they just had they have like a campaign state tag or flag in there.
Probably. Which is what I was thinking, and that's why when people told me that, like, it was, if it says you can do it, you can do it, I hit the doubt button. I straight up hit the doubt button, and I was like, I don't think this is true. I'm pretty sure this is not true, actually. I don't think this is true.
You're true.
I'm like, I really doubt that level 28 one is going to give me ascendancy. I don't think the level 28 one's giving me ascendancy, guys. They're like, no, totally, it's gonna give you ascendancy. Like, no big deal, man. It's gonna get it to you. Like, I don't think it is. Like, I don't think so. I didn't lose any access to my skills. Okay. I got the Herald passive bonus, the one that gives me Herald skills have 30% increased area of effects, and Herald skills have 30% increased damage. That sounds kind of neat. I'm also trying to grab the 2 that give me 4% reduction for Herald skills, since I'm using all 3 of them. I feel like that's really effective for this character. That'll refund me some of my spirit, and I can use that to feed back into the spirit system. Maybe put like a buff on one of them or something. Or maybe even just use another spirit skill. If I drop Clarity from Moving Presence, that'll give me 10 back. I'm currently at 5, so I only need 15 more to be able to throw on like a, was that a fifth spirit skill?
Yeah, I mean that's why the Gem and Legionnaire with the 3 extra skills and those rings that give skills will actually come into play for builds. Like it's actually going to be an important thing.
What other what other ones would I even be looking at? Kind of curious.
People are thinking the Gem one's going to be one of the strongest ascendancies because of there's just so many possibilities.
Well, it's the support gem, the double support gems combined with the extra skill slots. Like it's a lot. Like having double support gems is also amazing because that allows you to have 2 different skills that can be main skills, which is also really cool.
Yep.
%, of lightning damage converted to cold. That's kind of crazy. You know what's also crazy about that is that like the gems for cold are 6 to 10, and the gems for lightning are 1 to 20, which I don't know if that averages out to be the same. Like what's the average on that? Like if we take 6 plus 10 divided by 2, the average is 8. And then we take 1 plus 20 divided by 2, the average is 10.5. Oh, that's 21. Hold on. No, that's right. So 10.5. So the average damage on the storm ones is higher, which means that technically if you were using this ring, the storm ones would be higher damage than the cold ones, but it would have a lower, like a bigger range. So you could literally convert, you could just use the storm ones and get a higher average damage than the cold ones.
How do you use this machine?
What, the waypoint, the waystone thing?
Yeah.
That's our next quest. We might as well do it.
Okay. I'll probably got one more in me, and then I got that little book, but I don't know where to put it.
So we need the map. 32% increased monster packs. Can I put like another mod on here with an augment? 29% increased monster damage. Oh, okay.
Oof.
Alright, so let's put that in here. Let's see how badly we die.
Got increased magic monsters. Monster deal 20% of damage as extra lightning. Oof, sounds terrible.
How the hell do I use this map device? Like, it doesn't load anything. It's just a gray screen.
Yeah, Leon, how do you do this?
There we go.
What'd you do?
It finally
It has to
popped
load
up.
in the textures probably.
Oh man, that was like, it was just sitting there for a while.
It's like a whole mini game in there, you know, like the way it loads, I think.
Oh, so you just gotta wait.
Populated Waystone Tier 1 of Pain. Let's go to the Pain area. We're going to Pain.
Okay. I just click on, it's like a million portals there.
Yeah, I don't know why it opens up so many. That's kind of dramatic. Oh, okay. Well, it just booted me out.
I think it booted me out too.
Somebody said that was actually happening now. I remember people talking about that in chat. They said every time I open up a map, it boots me to the login screen.
Weird.
I distinctly remember them saying that too.
I think I had it happen once, like an hour ago. First time though.
When they said it was happening to everybody. Let's try and go back in.
Is it open? Oh,
the portals? No, right back to the login screen.
Oh man, so I got the map. How do you use this?
How do you use it? You click the map device. Do you,
Do
you have a waystone in your inventory?
Yeah, Ginger already did that. and I clicked on his portal, and now I'm just looking at a different map with a little pyramid in the middle at a home.
I don't know. Maybe it's bugged because you're both in the party for the first map. Maybe you guys could like separate, do your first map, and then maybe join up. Because I think you're trying to load his atlas. Are you in his hideout or his area?
I don't know. If
It might be messed up. Or you guys are in like the campaign final zone, like end game zone.
Yeah,
right?
end game. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how it works in a party. It's weird because you're probably trying to load your atlas while he's loading his, and who the heck knows what's happening there. I think that's something you guys should split up on until later.
I just did. I left. Let's see what happens.
What do you pick, like Crypt and
Back
Dust Bowl, and you just
booted
pick
me
any
right
one
back
you
to the
want?
main menu.
So there's strategies to the map, and I don't want to go too in deep with it. I'll explain more probably tomorrow when you're on and fresh. But basically, all you got to do is you just click like a path that you want to go on. You put a waystone in, and you click accept, and it just spawns them out. But there's like towers that can give you buffs, like more breaches in the area, things like that. You get these precursors, I think they're called. And there's a ton of strategy to it that's currently developing. I can explain like deeper, but I don't
If
want
you die, does your whole map reset? Do you like start over at 0?
Not the whole atlas, but you lose whatever benefits you have on that map. You can rerun it, but it won't have any benefits on it. Like if it had a breach in it, it won't have a breach anymore. For example.
Okay, well, a couple people online said that when it happened to them, the only thing they could do is just run a new map, and hopefully the new map would not be broken. I mean, I don't know exactly why it's not working, but
okay, so now I have an ultimatum and a sanctum trial that will send me. Which one do I try?
that worked. Okay, so I made a new map after the one that was broken, and then that's worked.
Reloading.
How long are these maps? Like, what are you supposed to do? I don't understand.
You just kill the enemies. You have to kill all the rares in the map. Like there should be an objective on the right side, but usually you kill all the rares in the map. They don't show up like as skulls on the map until you kill a certain amount of mobs. I forget how many, and then they'll start showing you where they are if you miss them. But you essentially go through and just kill mobs. Do objectives that come up, like any end game mechanics like expedition breach, that kind of thing that's in there. You do it if you want to get more loot. But essentially, you're just going around, you're killing mobs, and you're looking for rares, killing rares. And then eventually it'll show you what you missed once you kill enough mobs.
Ooh, this guy's hurt.
And then you go to PoE2.com, trade or whatever, /trade, and you make fat loot money selling stuff.
Oh yeah, I'm making fat money. I also spend a lot of my currency in that chest and other things. And I'm a currency fiend.
Yeah.
Wow.
Eat this!
Expert braced tower shield. First expert item I've seen. $118 strength requirement, level 65.
I'm getting swarmed under.
Yeah, loot in here is pretty good. Already got some sick armor boots. They're kind of crazy, actually. Oh, hello. You're a rare. Probably pay attention to you and not look at loot.
Oh my god, this is terrible.
Oh, what's happening?
I'm in the crypt and it like blocks my damage, like my.
Oh, those pillars! I hate the crypt, dude. Yeah. There's a mob just.
I thought, oh, it'll be really good because it'll like direct my damage because it kind of goes out into line.
Dude, I had a mob in the crypt just like dodging behind the pillar, like duck and weaving, like using the pillar to his advantage. I'm like, what is this?
Yeah.
AI to his advantage. Turns out there's like a dev playing the character. He's like trolling you. Yeah, these boots are kind of good. They're okay. I mean, okay-ish. Never mind. They're not like amazing. Yeah, the resistance rolls are low. I saw 2 resistances and I was like, 2 resistance, 25% movement speed. I thought they were pretty amazing, but then like they didn't roll like the other good stuff that you need.
And the higher the waystone tier, like once you start leveling them up, the more like advanced bases you'll get and stuff like that. Like,
Well, I already saw like an expert shield.
Oh, nice.
I didn't pick it up. Expert braced tower shield. Do you want an expert braced tower shield?
Yeah, if you can afford to keep it.
It's just a white. Like it doesn't have any mods on it or anything.
Yeah. I have something to try to get it to be good. My shield isn't very. I mean, it has okay stats. It's just not. You can't TP out or anything,
right? You can TP out to dump loot off and vendor. You can absolutely TP out. They give you 6 portals to TP in and out.
Oh, and one.
When you die is when you lose it. No, you can go in and out.
So yeah, I don't think I'm getting the Herald of the Thunder buff anymore. Now that I look at it, like, because I'm not. I think that's the clearest indication that the shock's not working is the Herald of Thunder buff. I think you might have actually said that. But it doesn't. It's not counting up any Herald of Thunder buff anymore.
God.
So if I use that, I give up on shock and electrocute. But it does give me a lot more cold damage, which is nice.
If you have a charm on that has no chance of regenerating a charm or regenerating a charge, then that basically just bricks itself after it's used up, right? Or are there other skills that recharge charms?
There's other ways to recharge charms, but yeah. Essentially, if you don't have it set up, you're probably not getting charged back.
That's kind of an interesting shield. Armor, evasion, raging shield, 100 maximum life, 25 strength, 20 dexterity, 33% lightning resistance. It's only got 4 mods. Those are pretty good stats for a 4-mod shield. It's not like one of the bigger, heavier shields though, so maybe, I don't know. Just gonna slap it into my offhand for right now. I think, honestly, I think with this ring, voltaic grenade has like overtaken. I think it's overtaken explosive grenade in damage. I don't know for sure because I'm using scattershot with it. And then there's also the fact that it does like part of its damage is like a different element type, so it has like the electrocution explosion part. So I don't know. I think it might be. It's high. Whatever it is, it's high right now.
Is advanced the top tier?
No, expert so far. Expert's the highest I've seen so far. You start getting expert a little later on. You might see one or two.
Yeah, I just saw an expert glove. Not for me. Expert.
Was it evasion, energy shield?
And there's like different tiers of items within the same tier, right? I have multiple staff types, and I only started expert gothic staff for a while until I got higher, and then I started seeing extra crescent. So the higher you go, the more experts you'll see as well.
Yeah, it's evade energy shield gloves expert.
Oh, energy shield. I'm not using that energy shield. That's for Socrates. I think Leon's using evade energy shield right now.
Yep, that's my setup. Yep.
I'm doing armor evade. What I'm currently running. Kind of splitting it between armor and evasion. Unfortunately, my evasion just really isn't high enough at the moment. I need to get some evasion bonus mods. I just noticed my evasion's at 4% in this new zone. Definitely need some defensives. Thankfully, you can evade by not getting hit. Just don't get hit, bro. Until you do get hit, and then it hurts a lot, and you die.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Like, ow, it hurts.
I mean, my Ascendancy will completely take care of that. I'm wondering if I should respec that now and then just get my damage back after I ascend. Like, respec the physical damage reduction now.
Physical damage reduction? For what?
So, I have an Ascendancy that basically allows my evasion to also give me fizz reduction. So, whatever percent evasion I have, I get fizz reduction the same percentage. But the penalty, like the downside, is I lose 40% evasion rating.
Where's the guy that respecs for you?
The hooded guy.
The hooded guy, yeah. Is he here or no? In the end game, Leo is to identify your stuff or no?
Talk to Doriani now. And the end game is Doriani. It's the
Emu
boss.
Deckard Kane.
It's a boss chick kill.
Oh, yeah. Refund Atlas passives?
You don't want to refund those yet. You haven't even spent them.
Yeah, I don't even know. You have to get them first, right?
Yeah.
I would think.
You get them by doing the quest objective on your right side. So I should say do 10 tier 1 maps.
Yeah, okay.
So you get 2 points when you do that, and then so 10 tier 2, you know, et cetera, et cetera.
Advanced Bombard crossbow. I mean, these monsters got some crazy, like, on death effects. Kind of scary.
No room.
Expert Hexer's Robe. Full energy shield. Level 65. Expert Firm Bracers. They're very firm. Oh, so firm. Let's check this Bombard crossbow, see if it's any good. I mean, it's not an expert, but it is a ridiculous physical. 155% increased physical. It doesn't have a whole lot of else going for it. It's got critical hit chance. That seems like a pretty sweet physical damage crossbow. I don't know. 196 with no quality? Is that even high? What was your staff at before you upgraded it?
That's it's a decent bow.
This is cool.
The staff before I upgraded was like 380.
So that's like 200. It's a little shy.
Well, you're missing a modifier. Like you can still hit the flat fizz.
Oh yeah, the flat fizz increases it
The
a lot.
the
Yeah.
flat fizz will shoot that up to the moon.
Yeah.
Because the percentage scales that flat. So like it'll update like the base. It's like you're scaling the base and then your percentage scales that. So flat means a lot. That's why when I linked it before and I said I rolled 50 instead of 75, that 25 Ginger will turn into like 30 or 40 more top end damage, you know?
Yeah.
On the weapon.
Okay, I'll put that shield in the guild stash.
Is this scepter good? I linked. It's kind of a good party stat stick.
I have no clue how to judge scepters. It looks like trash though. The minion life might be worth something. So
Allies
do you have,
deal 31% damage.
are you trying to sell stuff? Like if you have a premium stash tab, you can do what I told Ginger. This is what I do. I have tabs that are like 1x, 2x, or 5x. You know, and then you just throw an item in there, and you see if you get a message within a couple hours. If you don't, you can move it to a cheaper tab, or you can just get rid of the item.
Yeah, I just was thinking for the kinship at the moment. I haven't really started trading, but I just was wondering if it's worth putting in the guild staff or not.
I think part of the problem with the items that we're getting is that not necessarily that they might not be good items, but that they're really high level items. So like it's kind of back in like Diablo 2 days, you know, where I got in my videos, you know how I always talk about like you have to judge an item based on its level, not necessarily its stats. And like sometimes if an item has like a level 2 requirement, you're like, oh, this is amazing. But then like if you have an item like we're getting like level 65 items and up and stuff. So like they got to be judged by more strict standards, otherwise they're probably not going to be worth throwing in the stash. I'll be right back. I'm going to take a restroom break.
Bye-bye, water goddess.
And so once you're complete, you're done?
If it says map complete at the top right, does it say map complete?
Oh, top right, crypt, 65, standard lead,
Yep.
short.
Keep reading. Right below where-
Map complete. More
Yeah,
than
then you
50
can
monsters remaining.
Yeah, you can
Map
just
complete.
leave. You can just leave.
Okay.
Well, once it's complete, unless you really want to clear every inch, but you can leave and just progress the next. You like
Better to do
completed
that
the
'cause-
objective. Yeah, you just keep moving on.
Yeah, after
Well,
10, you get better
Yeah,
stuff, right?
Exactly. Early on, I would just leave. In the end game, like super end game, when you're doing like maps that you put effort into and you like really juice them to have like super rewards, obviously you probably want to stay in there and kill every last mob. But like at where you're the step you're at, yeah, just get in and out. Like do your objective, get out.
Roar. Whew. The time flies by when you're playing this game. I like it.
I do too.
You look up and you're just like, oh, dang. Man, hours is going by?
Yeah, I think you both should get to like level 60-ish. Maybe depending how fast it long it takes you. 70 if you could. And then attempt your trials.
Well, I'm going to head to bed. It's way
Alright.
past my bed. Thanks, guys.
Be a con. I guess so.
Okay, well, how do I get back in my thing? Do I just take one of the portals up here to get back into my thing? Start taking back stuff to sell it. So I can start gambling. Can you gamble, experts?
I don't know. I haven't tried. I'm
Spending all your money on
hoarding
respecking?
Yeah, I'm hoarding it for respecking right now.
That was
I
also-
changed my ascendancy like 5 or 6 times already.
Oh.
Like the point ratio and like I basically tried almost the entire thing.
Well, that's Leon for you.
I'll take it.
Yeah, I've kind of just been like hoarding for the most part. Like my gold. Well, I gambled a little bit, but like.
I mean, I've spent so much gold and I almost have 1 million.
Well, now I see why there's multiple portals. Because every time you take a portal, one disappears.
Correct.
Okay. So that means you only have a certain number of times you can go back to town and sell loot.
Yes. Yes.
Correct. Interesting.
Here it comes!
go for raw evasion gloves.
I'm really grenade heavy now. I really guess I need more shots on my detonator. I need more detonator shots. Like one shot on my detonator is just not cutting it anymore. It used to. Doesn't anymore. Might have to like break down and put some more charges on that. It lowers the damage output to put charges on it, unfortunately, like double barrel and some of the other things, but I mean, since it's a detonator, it doesn't necessarily have to do damage. Maybe I just need to bite the bullet and just take it and only use it as a detonator. I mean, it'll make it a hell of a lot easier to detonate if I do that. Like throw a multi-shot or a scatter shot on it, and then throw like forking, and then grab double barrel. I can probably make it work really well as specifically as a detonator ability. To the point where it should almost never not be up, and it should always be in a position where I can detonate abilities. It'll hit like the whole freaking screen, make sure it's detonating everything. Which occasionally, like, it's not up, and then they're running from a monster. The other thing is you can't really reload while you're dodging and evading, which is a kind of a big issue. Expert felt cap, 222 evasion. There's actually something I could get that like delays the fuse. I actually was thinking about that too. Got an SR point. Make sure I'm back away from the monsters before I start putting my points in. I think I was just gonna cap this. That brings me up to 8. So if I take off the 10, then I've got 18. Not quite enough, is it? These river hags.
Hey Leo, another question.
I will try my best.
If I'm shooting projectiles, and I'm using a skill that converts some of the physical damage to elemental damage, right? So in my passive skill tree, if I take a buff on projectile damage, does that buff like the elemental and the physical?
All projectile damage, yeah. It's like generic, like attack damage.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's just tags, right? So if you look at the top and it has a tag, and it says it's a projectile, then it should work.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I'm curious, does that buff, though, the physical damage from the projectile, or does that also buff?
Yeah, it's just a separate part of the formula, and it's like attack damage, projectile damage. It's just generic damage for that type of skill. So like Ginger said, look at the tag. If your tag on your skill says projectile, then projectile damage will scale it. All of it.
Okay, the physical and the elemental that's being converted.
You're not double dipping. It's just gonna scale the attack.
Yeah, okay.
So say if your attack does 100 damage and 60% of it is elemental, then 60 and 40, right? Is what you're doing. Yeah. So it's just gonna scale that 100 damage. Like
okay, got it.
You're not double dipping or anything.
I just want to make sure it wasn't only doing like the physical damage; it was also buffing the
whole thing.
Yeah, like where it was in the equation.
I mean, you can see it, like if you put it on and take it off and look on the panel. Panel shows you most of the numbers, and so you can play around with it. It shows additive bonuses and things like that when they get added to your character. It also breaks down all the damage types into different categories, which is really nice. Something Diablo 2 never did. And like shows you how much damage you're doing of each category. And then like when you change things, it also shows you like, you know, how those things changed. Like, even when I put on this ring that converts 100% of lightning damage into cold, it very clearly shows that I'm no longer doing lightning damage on the panel, and the cold damage has now taken all of it into itself. So it's showing all of the increase and the decrease to the lightning. Well, if I keep using this ring... I need to take off Herald of Thunder because it's doing nothing at this particular point, I think. Seems like it anyway.
It's weird because... Hey, let me see if I can look it up.
I haven't seen the Herald of Thunder proc like once since I put this ring on. Now that I think about it, like it's not a single time. It does, however, sometimes look like the monsters are having like a lightning thing on them, but I think it has to do with lightning exposure more so than anything else. I think it's just me doing multiple different elements. I think another thing that I might be shooting myself in the foot with here is that if I'm using that one that changes the damage types, I think I may have talked myself out of it now, because I'm getting the cold exposure like from lightning damage, and since I'm not doing any lightning damage, I think I'm not getting the cold exposure anymore. I don't think I'm getting it at all anymore. Because it's not, I'm not hitting with any lightning damage, and because I'm not hitting with any lightning damage, I'm not seeing the cold exposure pop up. Because the lightning is what procs the cold is what procs the fire, and the fire is what procs the lightning, if I remember correctly. So I lost. Yeah, I'm losing out by putting the ring on. That makes sense why. Yeah, the circle's broken. That's what makes sense why I'm not doing as much damage. I mean, I could drop that and then move back to like frost bomb, I guess, for the cold exposure. Still lose the fire exposure though. I'm actually using the oil one for yeah.
Is cast on crit and things like that still good for bosses or not really?
No, they were never good for bosses, really. They
Really
were really
depends
amazing
on
good
your
for trash.
Yeah.
They're not really amazing anymore.
Yeah.
They did some bad things to them.
The most generic answer I can give you is depends how much energy per second you can generate. Like I have a whole ascendancy that gives me 35% more energy generation. Like
Gotcha.
multiplicative more energy. So like I can do a cast on crit build and have 35% more energy than any other class.
Sure.
It's also spells though, and like I don't know if you're not doing spells and you're building spell damage, I'm not entirely sure it's worth it. Unless you're getting some sort of utility out of it.
Yes, yeah, unless you're getting some kind of debuff or something, yeah.
No, I'm just looking for an easy way to add some extra damage, free damage on bosses. I feel like my boss damage is a little low.
It'll probably be served better with auras than a cast on.
Yeah, I think so too.
Your damage is low.
Oh crap.
It might be having to do with like what you're scaling or what your weapon and all that.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's just my single target is not as good as I would like it to be. Like I take out packs and stuff pretty well, but
How long does it take you to kill a boss?
minute and a half, 60 seconds, something like that.
Okay. Definitely could be fast.
Terrible, but it's not, you know.
I don't know. I know there's very good minion and people playing minion in the super endgame right now. Like I think Kriparian did it. I think Kriparian was actually in endgame 14 hours into launch because I guess he knew a lot about the game.
Gotcha, that's sick, nasty.
As
I think he's
minion.
doing, yeah. He's crazy though. He knows what he's doing.
He's been
I
playing
hadn't
the
looked
game
at a
for a long
guide yet.
time.
I could probably go look at a guide and do something different, but I figure I'll figure it out eventually.
Holy Jesus, this guy is so fast.
Reload! Not yet.
This is a crazy.
Need a sec.
He's so fast, he outruns my grenades. It's fucking terrible.
Need more time.
Finally. God, that was such a freaking kite fest. Meanwhile, this guy is like so slow. Might as well be like walking in mud. Thankfully, he wasn't also hasted by the same way, because he has an elemental resistance aura. I don't think it's working for him.
I hate it when those beetles get hasted. I can't. They run so dang fast.
Inscribed ultimatum. 66 with 7, and it still says it will not grant me 2 jinx.
Where am I?
I don't know where you are, Leon.
Need more time. Not yet.
No witch. Oh, what the hell? Why is his aura out of sync with his body? Is there some sort of mod that makes an aura out of sync with a monster's body? It's really weird. He teleports on top of me too. Interesting. With his out of sync aura.
Not yet. Make a wish.
I guess I might be a 1. Let's just hit him with the old razzle dazzle.
One down. Who's next?
3 to 45 lightning damage. Stone tower shield.
Oh my god, this guy's hard.
He's smacking into booty cheeks.
Jamanra, I had him down to about 10%.
Jamanra.
I need to put on a flask that generates over time is what I need to do.
Yeah.
It's really helpful for pretty much any fight that takes a long period of time. So that's honestly my go-to. I look for the ones that regen.
Yeah.
Yep.
It just makes sense. Like if you can skill the game, like if you're skillful enough, you can just simply survive long enough for another charge to pop up. It's always something that you can rely on if you do just a little bit of work on it. Or you do no work on it and then you just Once you run out, and that's terrible. Like it always feels terrible when you run out, and that's just
It
like,
does,
that's
yeah.
it. You're
Like
done.
that caught with your pants down. Yep, I don't like that.
I don't think I have one that recharges over time.
I put a couple inside the stash that were not up to my standards.
I think they're too high level. Thought I had one saved for this moment.
Let me see. I got what level are you?
36.
36. There's a 31 in there, but it's not a recharge over time. There's also a couple 40s in there that recharge over time.
Let me go see what I have.
There's no 30s now. There's a 30 in there, but it's not the right one.
Because I've kept like 50 flasks. I bought the tab and everything, so I'll check.
Oh, I see the 40.
Yeah, there's a 40 that recharges in there if you want to grab that.
Grab it, maybe I'll just level up.
Yeah, I've been like, every time I upgrade mine, like with something like way better than what I was using, I try and throw it in there.
I got a mana one.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna switch back to my other rig. I don't know. I don't like losing the lightning. I also don't like losing the Herald of Thunder. I mean, like it's a trade-off. It definitely is a trade-off. Do you want to try it out, Leon?
That right?
Yeah.
It requires a lot of respecting. I mean, you guys can just do whatever you want with it for now. I definitely could build around it.
I'll throw it in
eventually.
the unique tab for now.
But if you don't shock anymore, there's got to be a way to solve that.
It takes away all lightning damage, so you do no lightning damage whatsoever. And that includes, like, the skill itself no longer does lightning damage, like... You no longer get the shocks, and so the monsters no longer die from the shocks, and because that happens, you're also not getting the Herald of Thunder procs, so the Herald of Thunder procs just don't happen at all.
The old ring in PoE1 had like a affix on it that said you can shock frozen enemies. Something along those lines.
Yeah, it doesn't have that. You can try to have 4 socket skills with white Val orbs. If you have a bunch of spare lesser jewels, it's worth a try. What do you mean? You can, what? Val orb a lesser jewel and see if it gets higher? Is that what you're saying?
Really? Is that a thing?
That's what R2246 Rennie has said.
I mean, we could try it. I'm down to try it. I have plenty of lessers.
He said, "Oh yeah, did you know you can try and,
No, I did
and
not know.
4 socket skills with Val orbs? If you haven't, bunch of spare lesser jewels is worth a try. If you Val a skill with 3 sockets, you have a chance to get a 4th socket.
Oh, the skill. Okay.
But you can also brick the gem.
Yes, that's I know what he's talking about now. You can do that in PoE1. You can corrupt gems. Try to get like an extra level. So 20 is the cap. You can get 21, for instance, or you can get like extra quality. Like 20 quality is the cap. You get 23 quality with a corrupted gem. Like it's another gamble. So he's saying another result in this game is you can get an extra socket.
Does that mean you can't get 5?
What do you mean you can't get 5? I'm sorry.
Well, when you use Val Orb, it corrupts the item and prevents it from going any higher. So if you use the Val Orb on a 3 and it happens to get 4,
Yeah. Probably
then
you
now
probably can't.
Then now you can't get a 5, right?
You can't use the jeweler orb anymore. Yep. Correct.
So that would lock it out of 4, which is unfortunate. Maybe using it to get a 5 might not be a terrible idea. I don't know. If you got like a whole bunch of extra 4 skills or something. But does that mean it can go from a 5? It can't go from a 5 to a 6. That would be impossible, right?
Well, there's a jeweler orb that takes it to a 6. Like that's in the game. Or 5 support, 6 socket, whatever you want to call it. It's 5 supports total.
Well, I just got a chaos orb.
Lightning strikes twice. I don't like that.
Holy mana, Batman. Just got a tier 10 mana roll on a pair of gloves. 1 to 13 lightning, 15 maximum life, 142 maximum mana, 10% cold res. That's kind of nuts. They both have sockets and they're both rares, so they're both coming back with me. Alright, so I'm assuming that the goal is to finish the maps as quickly as possible, or like...
I mean, sure.
Like,
You want to get to higher maps, but...
I mean, once it shows you where the monsters are, at that point you've cleared most of the map anyway, right?
You have to kill all the rares. Yeah, exactly. And once you... It'll say map complete at the top right, Ginger. So below the realm, in that little box where it says, like, all the information, standard league, realm name, whatever, below that will say map complete, or, you know, monsters remaining, and then it'll say map complete when it's complete. You also have a little counter on your quest state with how many 1 out of 10s you've done or whatever.
She's like invincible. She's got extra energy shield. She keeps healing herself. I think I'm gonna have to switch over to my little razzle dazzle bleed poison weapon. I got it set up specifically for monsters like this that have energy shield because it goes right through it. It works surprisingly well. She's such a pain in the butt. What mods does she have? She's got like every single mod in the book, and she's a freaking caster, and she's just like keeping me from being able to attack her. She's got like the fire attacks that keep exploding under her feet. Like little freaking monsters that chase me around the map. Spells that chase me around the map. You little punk. Yeah, and you dead too. You little dead punk. Okay, so does that mean I am finished? What do you do once you've completed killed all the monsters?
You can just teleport out if you want. Just go to the next one. Is this one monster not going to come down there? Kill this monster. This better not be bugged.
No room.
Oh, come on, dude.
I keep letting this game decide where the items go in my inventory, and I keep being disappointed every single time. It's like, let's put the items in the worst possible play way that we can put them. It's good at it, too. It's really good at it.
No room.
Possibilities are less quality, more quality, can push over 20%, 1 socket plus, 1 socket minus, corruption penalty to gem, level plus bonus, corruption bonus to gem, or nothing happens. All that sounds terrible.
I should have ran a 7 first so I know what the boss is like, but whatever.
Holy Jesus, that's nice. That's not bad at all. I think that might be better than mine. 311 armor. That's already more armor than mine. 276 evasion. Expert rogue armor. 61 maximum life implicit. Armor has implicits? Since when do armor have implicits?
They can have implicits.
It is an implicit. 14 to armor, 7 to evasion rating. Those are really low rolls. 20% armor evasion bonus, 45 to life, 41 to maximum spirit, 16 lightning res, and 12 stun threshold. I mean, it's got a different resistance. Instead of fire and cold, it's got lightning. I am actually like always suffering on lightning too, and I have plenty of fire. So losing the fire, not a big deal, but losing the cold is a big deal, so I'll have to add that in. I mean, other than the strength loss, which I don't think matters, I think that's just better overall. I put 2 sockets in it. And I could even corrupt it. This guy already got 6 mods. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's got 7 mods. What the hell? I guess one of those is probably a double. Yeah, one of them is a double mod. Alright, well, before we put the gems in it, let's corrupt it. Let's see what happens. Let's go. Oh, item is currently equipped. I forgot. Hey, 3 sockets. Cause I'm a jambling with G'd. Just a jambling. Just a jambling.
You do it again.
Jambling on the river.
He's addicted.
Just a jambling. Just a jambling. Jambling on the river.
Let Ginger just gamble all my gear for me.
Well, I got some pretty decent boots too. They're not bad. I mean, they're missing like run speed or like maximum life, but they're actually not bad. They got 1 res, intelligence, life, mana. They're missing 2 Dujinks. They're energy shield boots, so arbor energy shield. It's not really what I'm looking for. I'm gonna throw them in the stash for somebody. Jambling, jambling. Alright, so we got a bunch of extra tabs. So we make like a jewelry tab. Or like, should we make it like, what, jewels and jewelry or something? Or like, what do you call it? We can give it a fancy name, like, here, we'll make it purple. We'll call it, you know, finery. There you go, that's a good name. We'll call it finery. There you go. And finery will have basically all of the, like gems, like anything that's like not, you know, not a weapon, not a piece of equipment, etc. That way we can like get rid of some of this crap in here that's like hogging up space. We can also put the charms in there too. I'm gonna start like yanking out all this stuff. Gonna arrange it later.
We are about to need a guild stash manager.
I mean, anybody who wants to play around with a guild stash. Oh, there is a potion in here that's level 30.
I just killed him.
Oh, okay.
GG. Good job.
With like 150 life. No pot.
Feels good, doesn't
so
it?
finery will include like all of the jewels, any of the rings. Like we'll just do like all that stuff. Like everything can go in here. If somebody wants to spend the time and actually like,
We need like a low beat gear tab too. We don't need a bunch of them, just like 1.
Yeah, like 0 to 40 or
30 or something like that, or
yeah.
40, yeah.
Dude, oh my gosh. Would they open up all those fire portals and there's like 3 going at the same time? That was tough.
okay, I need to see what runes I need to put in this armor. Let's pull the potions too. The potions can be in the finery section. Why not? We'll throw them all in here. I'm just gonna slap them in here for right now, just so we have more room in the equipment section. We could probably put the belts in there too. Belts are kind of blingy. I mean, yeah, why not? We'll throw the belts in there. Put the blingy belts. Alright, so let's put the belts in like the bottom right hand corner. We can start stacking the belts on top of each other. Put the potions up in the top left hand corner. Or right hand corner.
It looks like the bow you were selling the other day, Leonard, on chat for 74 EX or whatever.
Bow?
Didn't you have like 120 something physical damage extra?
I had a really good bow, yeah. But I only got like 30x for it in the end. Because I didn't craft it up.
I take it too. I take it and run.
Take it to church.
I saw that chaos like crazy helmet I got earlier for 50x. That was nice.
Nice.
There's a lightning staff.
And my old staff, this guy's gonna give me 25 exalts for it once I get out of this trial.
You're balling, man.
I'm starting to. I usually grind hard and farm a lot of currency. That's what I do.
Alright. Can you do like oh, there's uncut? Okay. There's an uncut category apparently on that tab, so we can take all these skill gems, move them over to the so let's rename this skill gems.
Doing God's work, Ginger. Thank you.
Oh, nice. They arrange them by tier and everything. That's pretty cool. Uncut 14 spirit gems. Somebody put some spirit gems in there. Might have to yank those. I think I was thinking about making some more spirit things. I got some to upgrade too.
Upgrade?
Upgrade. Yeah, it's pretty nice. It sorts them by level too, because that'll make it really easy for everybody.
Flash tab does that too.
Like lower characters. There's some like lower tier uncut spirit gems in here too. There's 11s. I mean, honestly, like it doesn't really matter. I could just like take my current ones and dump them in there too. Dropping a bunch of stuff in here for the rings.
Crap.
Some base amulets. See, people have been picking through the amulets. I thought there was a lot more amulets in there than that. There was. There ain't no more. There was. And I hate it when the shield won't let you put like a... Something wrong with the thing, like sometimes where it like won't let you place something in a certain spot. Not really sure why that is. Does it every now and then and it pisses me off. Okay, so what gems do I need? I was gonna take some of my skill gems, throw them in here too. I got a bunch. I got a bunch of like 12s, 13s. I'm moving on to freaking 14s at this point. Like, I mean, honestly, I'm fine with keeping them in this tab, and then everybody can have access to them as needed. Pretty good. I mean, if anybody's got low tier ones they want to throw in there too for like leveling up new characters, I mean, I ain't gonna be mad at it.
Is this Victorious Fate? Can be placed at the door at the end to challenge the Trial Master. Do I get my Ascension while challenging him? Oh man, there's so much loot.
Some loot.
No, there's no Ascension statue, so I guess I have to beat him. Where's the stash, dude? There's no stash in here? How can I even deal with this?
It'd be funny. They put you in there with all the loot, and they're just like, yeah, well, only what you can carry back.
It seems like.
You're like, what do you mean only what I can carry back? That's rude.
Basically at the end, like I made it all the way.
You can't just like teleport in and out.
Here's what we have.
Don't want to risk it. It's not worth it.
Time is not on our side.
Insert 3 fates, unlock the door. So I gotta do this 3 times? What? So yeah, I have to do this 3 times to even fight him for a chance to ascend. Interesting. I might just do Sanctum then.
That sounds terrible.
It sounds not very good. I just don't know about that. But yeah, I can upgrade. Oh, I forgot to do the quality. I'm an idiot. Yeah, I forgot to do the quality on the item before I corrupted it. It's okay. It's still like a really good piece of armor, though. I would have gotten more armor and evasion rating out of it, which would have been nice. Let's put some gems in it, though. What do we need resistance-wise? A little bit of everything. More gold than anything else, but we need a little bit of everything. Somebody put a rampart raptor. Oh, it's an old. I don't know why, but like over on my other computer, it will not scroll anymore. Like it just stays static at one spot and it just like never scrolls on. And I don't know what it is. I don't know why it's not auto scrolling anymore.
Man, I was all excited. Like I had a chance to do my final ascendancy, and it's like, no, you gotta do this 2 more times to even fight him. Kind of crazy. It's nice stuff. Ooh. Fire damage? No bueno.
It says Control R to restart Discord. And all of a sudden the auto-scrolling works. Guess we'll find out. Okay, so I need cold, and I need lightning, and I need cold. So probably cold, lightning, cold, I guess. Fire's only at 36% now. Kind of low. What if I got a better ring in here for like before I start doing anything? Like just a massive resistance ring or something. Got a 9% chaos resistance ring in here that's flat. Well, didn't roll any resistances, but it did roll 6 to 12 physical damage, 83 max life, 25 intelligence. Gain 9 life per enemy killed. It's actually kind of neat, I guess. I guess that's what I wanted. Put you back in there, then. Punk. Cast speed.
Guess I try Sanctum. Lack of better judgment.
Lack better judgment. You fool. I'm so torn because my resistances are trash. Why my resistance is so trash? I don't really know why my resistance is trash. Didn't I have like a really nice pair of boots that had like multiple resistances on them? Yes, I do. They just don't have any move speed. That's the problem with them. 19 fire, 16 lightning, max mana, max life, armor. You know, the works on them. Just no. See if we got some upgrades. Some upgrades in here. Somebody don't even know what them upgrades. You know about them upgrades? That's not bad. 13 fire, 8 cold, 14 lightning. It could be better. The town boss.
I'm having trouble finding the last relic in Act 2. It just says, Ancient Vows. Find another relic that can be placed on the altar.
Oh,
There's
just
certain mobs that drop them. I forget which ones.
yeah. I just run around doing all the quests and killing everything. It'll
Yeah,
fall.
you'll get it.
It'll definitely fall. It's not like what you might be thinking is it's like an actual place that you're supposed to go and you're
Yeah,
supposed to do things. That's not how it works. Like with this one. With this one, it's more along the lines of like you just go around killing random monsters, and as you kill random monsters, like there's a chance that it will
You'll
drop,
eventually get the item, yeah.
and it will eventually fall. Like there's two different pieces. So I don't know, you have one half of it already.
I found one half. I just
So you just gotta
can't
keep
find the
doing
other
the
one.
quests and stuff, and the second piece will drop. You'll see it.
Yep.
I haven't had any issues finding it, to be honest. So lightning. Cold. Fire. So now we have all three elements on there, right? Cold, fire, lightning. We got the full Monty, which brings us up to what? Like 48, 29, 17, 10. So we're kind of low on pretty much everything. Helmet needs to be replaced desperately, which is half the issue.
My server just went down. Weird.
So I guess we go with another glacial. I think we go with another glacial.
Guys, what's up? Leonark, I thought only Act 3 could drop your final ascensions.
What?
What? I think he's talking about
I love you,
where
but I
you
have
got
no
it
idea
from.
what you're saying.
He's past Act 3. He's been doing maps.
The campaign Final Ascension is in Act 3, but the global game Final Ascension is super in the end game. You have to get the currency, like the coins, to go in.
Wow, Leon, this ring in the shop
Oh, I
is
see.
kind of crazy.
So you passed Act 3 already.
You get
and
8
you're
ascension
doing
points
maps.
total. 2 during Act 2, 2 during Act 3. If you do the 2 trials, and then you start getting more of the coins in the end game to get the additional 4. Like level 60 plus, level 75 plus, something.
Okay.
Crazy.
So,
Crazy amount of physical damage on that
so
thing.
maybe you've gone past it. Alright. I just thought it was an Act 3 of the what is it, the last Act 3 in the game. I thought you could, all the monsters there drop what you needed.
Nope.
To do your ascension, your final ascensions.
Nope. 8 points total. You only get 4 from the campaign stuff.
Yeah, your first 2 points comes from like the very beginning, like Act 2, basically normal difficulty. The second 2 points you can get relatively easily later on. It's not like a big deal. And then finally, like you like the 6, like your 6 points, your 5 and 6 points, that's where things start to get difficult. Man, that is a lot of thorns. 23 to 38 thorns. That tier 6, it goes even higher than that. Crap. I wonder if somebody would want that belt for like to purchase. I think we should do enough thorns build. It does have 2 resistances, armor. It's 18 cold, 20 lightning, 23 to 38 physical thorns. I don't know if that'd be worth selling. Let's pull it and throw it in there anyway. Why not? Oh, shove it in the stash.
Okay, so Act 2 in normal at level 20-ish. You get your first ascensions, right? 2. And then in the next level up from that, what's that? It's not cruelty. Cruelty is the next level up, isn't it?
Cruel, yeah.
Yeah. So then Act 2 in the next level up from normal, like nightmarish, you get 2 more points.
No.
And then I thought Act
No,
2 and 3 in the
you do
next
not.
level.
You do not. It's not like that at all.
No.
No.
So how did you guys get to Ascension 8 before, right?
Nobody's
8 or 9?
Ascension 8 out of any of us. I'm only Ascension 6 or 3.
I'm only
however
Ascension
you
4.
Okay.
What's Ascension?
That's where you get your Ascension points for your Ascension.
Oh yeah, it's been funny. Like he's like 8, 7, 4. I'm like nothing. I mean, I got my first 2 points and never looked back.
Yeah, and so you're
2 points per
So you're
Ascension.
Ascension 2. See?
Yes, sir.
So you know what it is too. You big silly head.
Yes, sir.
Technically, he's Ascension 1. I don't want to get confused though.
There is now a level 0.
I mean, yeah, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, or 2,
You
4,
ascend
6,
4
8,
times.
whichever one you want to say. It's either way.
Okay, so you can only get up to 4 in the normal one. Like 1, 2, and 3, and then 1, 2, and 3, and
You
cruelty
only get
1,
4
2, and
points.
3.
Yes, you can only get 4 points in the campaign. I can't state it any other way than that. Only 4 out of 8.
Yeah, only 4 out of 8.
And you finish your campaign at what, level 40-ish?
No, it's more like 50 something. Ginger just finished it. He could tell you what he was.
Yep.
Like the full campaign?
You just
And I
finished
thought
it.
she has to challenge.
I mean, I just
Yeah,
finished the full
challenge-
campaign and I'm level, what, 67? Like
I
I'm
thought
working
she
on
had
my
to
first
challenge
map.
Valhalla again in Act 3 in cruelty. Get your next ascension points.
Did I like The
Yeah.
Witcher? I actually did enjoy it a little bit, but I don't know what it was about The Witcher. It kind of like, I kept falling out of it. Like I would play it for a couple hours and it was fun, and then like I would stop playing it, and I don't know what I was wrong. It just wasn't like, I don't know. I preferred Skyrim. I don't really know how else to say it. I don't know what's going on. Like when you leave, when you finish the map and you go back to town and you've killed all the monsters, like what's supposed to happen? Like do you talk to somebody to finish it? Do you just start a new map? Like I don't understand.
What did you say? So it says map complete and you just teleport out? Yeah, you just start a new map.
It says complete tier 1 map. I don't know.
How many maps have you completed so far?
This is my first map I've done. Like it just, I don't know. It doesn't seem to say that it's completed. I've killed all the monsters on it. I don't think there's anything
All the
left on
rares? You've killed all the rares?
I don't think there's anything left on the whole map as far as I'm aware. Like, okay, there's a little spot over here I haven't discovered, but there's no skull icons. Like it was my understanding that once you got to a certain amount of monsters, they were all skull icons. And then I went to each skull icon. I killed all the skulls. It doesn't say that it's finished, but
Your quest state literally says 1 out of 10. I'm looking at your screen right now.
so I am completed. So then when I go back to town, why is the portal still there? Then just so I can get loot.
Because you can always go back. The map doesn't auto close. You close it by starting a new one. It doesn't auto close.
Okay, well that's what I was wondering. Like, do I talk to somebody? Do I just start a new one? Like,
You just start a new one.
okay. Oh, The Witcher. Are you talking about the TV show? Or The Witcher 4 video game? I always thought it would be fun to play The Witcher on stream, but there's also boobies all throughout the game, so I also thought that it would probably be a bad idea to play that on stream. Plus, I don't know that there's always like, you know, I'm not exactly like what's the term? You know, like a prude or anything, or like a monk when it comes to, you know, like sexuality stuff. But I don't know why, but the Witcher stuff always just kind of seemed a little gay, if I'm being quite honest. Like it always kind of focused on him. You know, like the porn, like the porn that shows a little bit too much guy butthole for my liking. And I'm like, can you pan it down a little bit? Can we look at like why are we looking at the guy's butthole? Like, it's hairy and gross. Like, why are we staring at it? Like, I don't know why, but like the Witcher stuff always just kind of seemed a little too focused on what's his name in the Geralt. Always seemed a little bit too focused on Geralt. I think whoever designed Geralt had like a fetish on him or something. I don't know what it was. Like he'd be laying in a bathtub with his like toes sticking out, and that would like the whole like the scene is like you're literally looking at him in the bathtub.
I guess you didn't romance Asterion in your BG3 playthrough.
I mean, I romanced a lot of the characters. Oh, you're talking about yeah, him. He tried very hard.
Oh yeah.
Like whether I wanted him to or not, like he tried very hard. And you know what was funny? There was a romance dialogue for what's his face, the mage. Totally did not know it was a romance dialogue. Ended up in like a romantic picnic with him. I was like, I was like, you said you wanted to talk about something. And there was actually patch notes later. I remember when it came out, they were like made it more obvious that the dialogue option with was it Gale?
Yeah.
Was actually a romance option. Like, because apparently everybody was going into it and they thought it was a regular option. They were like, why am I on a romantic picnic with him? Like, is he gonna kiss me? This is awkward.
He's like, come to my tent and let me show you the weave. Wasn't this a magical experience?
The weave.
Together? Yeah, the weave.
I'm gonna show you the weave, my friend.
Yeah, you're just trying to slip it in my drink. Right.
It really kind of like bugged me too, because like none of the characters had any like planted sexuality in that game. That was one of the things that bugged me the most. Like if you're straight, be straight. If you're gay, be gay. Like if you're bi, be bi. But like the characters would straight up be like married with a wife, and then all of a sudden they turn around like doing the reach around. Like I don't even know what the hell's going on in the game. Like it just didn't make it kind of like threw the characters for a loop. Like, you know, just like if you're gonna make the character one way, make the character one way. If you're gonna make it another way, make it another way. But like you don't gotta have them like flip flop like fish on a deck. Some of them were
a different game.
Some of them were really out there too. Like it didn't make a whole lot of sense. Like their character was very I don't know how to put it. Like straight-laced, like by the rules kind of a person, like very offended by anything outside of the norm, and then they would just throw in options for you to like have gay sex with them, and it didn't even fit the character at all. Like it was really awkward. They had like crazy stuff in that game. You could even have sex with a bear.
It's crazy.
Okay. Was that The Witcher or a different game?
That was Baldur's Gate 3.
Ah, no, I didn't play that.
Pretty good. I mean, it's a pretty good game. I have some complaints about it, but it's pretty good. As you can clearly tell. I ended up in a romantic in a rendezvous with Gale against my knowledge. I also it really was kind of off-putting that what's his face just kept hitting on me. Asterion, he just kept hitting on me like no matter what.
Oh yeah.
I told him off, like told him to go F himself, and he just kept on hitting on me. He didn't care. Like all the time, every single dialogue option had some sort of like sexuality to it. Like oh, that's a really big sword you have there. I'm like, Asterion, go sit down in the corner, please.
I'm just a 6'2" girl. Okay.
I mean, I played a dude character in Baldur's Gate. It didn't matter. Like. They had every character swinging every which way. They did not care. They were swanging a rang and they didn't care. Can you corrupt a map? What happens if you corrupt a map? I'm kind of curious.
Yeah, you can. It just gets more modifiers and
Let's
stuff.
do it.
I mean, you want to save your current state for later.
What did I do, Leon? What did I do? What did I do?
You should
What
have
is this?
corrupted up the starter.
What is that? What did I do? What did I do?
Yeah,
what did I do?
You're not ready for that, and you don't want to.
You want to come help me blow it up?
I'm in the middle of the trial.
You turd.
You're not ready for that. Just keep
Area
playing.
contains 12 additional packs of transcended monsters. What the hell is a transcended monster?
Well,
72% increased magic monsters, 23% increased pack size. Monsters deal 28% of extra damage as cold. 30% monster elemental resistances. Monsters have a 40% chance to poison on hit. This looks spicy. Let's go run it and die.
It's not spicy, that's death.
You can't tell me what to do. Okay, you can actually, but
Okay. This will be funny.
Mire. These waters devour the same souls they feed. Time to devour souls. Let's go, boys. Can I put like 2 waystones in at the same time? No, I cannot. I'm being honest. I thought it was going to add like a mod or something. I didn't think it was going to turn it into a rare. Alright, time to die, boys. We who are about to die salute ye.
10 seconds.
Reloading.
I'm going to stand here at spawn for 10 seconds. How about that? Is it 10 seconds yet?
Go on, walk out. Go on, walk out. Walk out.
Why you gotta do me like that? Why you gotta do me like that? I'm gonna throw some grenades. There might be some monsters over here. We gotta hit them with the old razzle dazzle before they even know we're here. You know?
You can do it, Bueller.
I mean, it's only a tier 1 map, maybe. I don't know. I mean, that pack of monsters is dead. I'm gonna slowly creep forward. Hopefully I don't get one shot. Everything here has a 40% chance to poison me. I don't like that. That is definitely not pleasant. Thankfully I do have my poison charm on and my chaos damage charm on. So hopefully that'll help me a little bit with the ridiculous poison.
Doing better than I thought. I wrote the first. I would kill you.
Well, they haven't had a chance to touch me yet. So reserve that for when they finally get a chance to touch me. I mean, I don't like to let the monsters wail on me, so you know, like that's generally something I like to avoid. Is I don't want them to smack me. I say
like a butterfly.
I say bad, and I tell them no.
Like a bee.
You know, it's just don't get hit, bro. Like that's literally just don't get hit. What's wrong with you? Man?
That's the game mode I'm playing right now.
So what are you getting hit for? Don't get hit.
On the second floor, out of 4.
Uh-oh. Some sort of big old Dorian's Elite. He just fired a orb at me. What the hell? Get out of here with those orbs. That guy just got like annihilated by the Herald of Lightning. It's an interesting area. It's very choke pointy. I'm probably going to end up getting stuck. Who are you? Brutal Transcendent. What is a Transcendent anyway? I don't understand. Just like a beefed up version of a regular monster.
Transcendent.
Oh, they got them little mine things on the
Transcendent.
ground. No, get out of here, you little mine thing. Are they transcending me? Is that what they're transcending? Transcend your mama? They could transcend your mama.
Gavin. Stargate. Remember the one guy that made Transcendent?
Are you talking about Daniel Jackson?
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, he ascended. And then he
Yes,
found out, like,
they-
there was a lot of politics in heaven. That's what he found out.
He had a lot of power.
Them dang heaven politicians.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause I was born to be a politician, where at least I know I'm free. Actually, I'm not. They told me when it's my time to pee. But I'll gladly
tried to-
stand up and pee today when they tell me to, 'cause that's what politicians do. Is we schedule around our poo.
Wait, yep.
Schedule around your poo.
And they try to replace a MacGyver, which is not cool.
Ow, that took a lot of damage off, you little lightning punks. Just because my resistance ain't the greatest, don't mean that you gotta be the meanest. I don't think I've fought a single rare monster yet, and even just like the regular monsters are a pain in the butt.
Doing well.
Need a sec. Make a wish. Need more time.
Nice of them to give me like a vantage point like this so I can fire from above. That was very kind of them, I should think.
I'm surprised they allowed shit over the crevasse.
Punks. Oh, little snakes, get out of here, little snakes. Your mom's a snake, your dad's a snake, your granny's a snake. Okay? It's not really an insult, but it's true.
Need more time. Not yet.
Expert gauze wraps.
Need more time.
The loot table for this area should be a lot better.
And it's got 275% rarity bonus. Like, I should be seeing some god tier pieces of equipment, but no rares yet. What's up, AJL? It's been pretty good. I'm trying a super map. It's what does that got? Area contains 12 additional packs of transcended monsters, 72% increased magic monsters. Monsters deal 28% extra damage as cold, 30% elemental resistances. Monsters have 40% chance to poison on hit, 23% pack size, 275% increased waystones found in the area. 275% increased waystones. 300% chance for Ginger to die.
Need more time.
Oh, Darth Phoenix.
More time.
Oh, I see you over there firing your little cannonball at me. Don't think I didn't notice.
but
I hope you don't think you special or nothing. You're gonna get the grenades just like all the others. Grenade to your face, grenade to your face, mace to your face, grenade to your face, grenade mace to your face. Wow. Herald of Thunder ain't no joke. That ain't hurt. Rip that monster to shreds.
Need a sec. Not yet.
'Cause why does it always sound like you're doing weird stuff back there? Do less weird stuff.
Need a sec. Out of mana.
You're just not gonna move? Well, I'm just gonna shoot you from here then. The hell? How did you hit me? They must have some big AoE on it. Yeah, shooting them little orbs. Ouchies.
Not yet.
Ow. That was I getting hit by.
Need more time.
you can keep box.
So I think it was one of those little lightning attacks that like.
Need a sec.
Shit.
What's that weird noise? Expert guarded helm, armor evasion, some high damage or high damage reduction.
Not yet.
And that Herald of Thunder is kind of crazy. Once you get like a shot kill, you get 3 repeatable doojanks and they just
Need a sec.
Free.
they do a lot of damage. I don't know how much damage they're actually doing, but like pretty much one shots most monsters in here.